Testing audio. Testing. Audio, testing audio, testing, testing. Testing audio, testing, testing, testing. I can hear it.
Morning, all. Good morning, all. Quiet down over on the left side. Thank you. Good morning, all. Thank you for coming to Thomaston Place today and playing online on the phones and on the internet. Welcome to our final day of the Thomaston Place Auctionery Summer Splendor Sale. I'm Kajaveu, the owner and auctioneer today. Today's sale will feature a large variety of items, including modern art, sculpture, lawn pieces, amazing estate vehicles, and fabulous jewelry, and tons of art. Thank you to my fabulous staff and my dear wife, Kelly, for all the work that they do on our sales. It takes hours and hours to put on these productions and a lot of miles to travel to find the things and bring the things back and get them ready for auction. Our auctions today are being offered on 3 online platforms: our own site, Thomaston Live Auctioneers, and Invaluable. You'll hear me announce the winning bidder if they're online, and the winning bidder's number when the lot is sold. Our buyer's premium is 25% only for people bidding online, 20% for those of you in the seat, on the phone, and MC bids. Invoices will be emailed to successful bidders by the end of the day on Monday, June 29th. If you bid online, your invoice will be sent to you from the bidding platform you must pay through their bidding site. Please look for your invoice and check your spam folder if you have not received an invoice if you bought things from us today. This sale is run by Title Section 11, Sec 2-328 applies to this auction. And our next sale being held on July 17th is a home furnishing sale. And the things will be on view at our other building, the building down in Warren with a ship in front of it. It'll be all displayed there. That will be followed by the largest sale of the year, the Summer Grandeur August sale. We'll have an amazing collection of tremendous art, a lot of groups of great collection of Maine artists, furniture, jewelry, vehicles, antiques, and much more as usual. We try to have an interesting grouping of things from all these different estates that we handle throughout New England and the United States. Silence the phones. Yes, please silence your phones. Although that wasn't a problem yesterday. It was pretty good. And off we go. So it is time to sell the stuff. It's 11:02, and the first item is 3001 is a 19th century cast iron bird bath by the Janes and Kirkland Company of Boston, Massachusetts. What's your pleasure on this? $350 I have on $375. I $350 now $375 and $350 $375 and $400. I $375 and $400. I $375 and $4 with Carol online all the way now. Any more? $375 and $400. We all in all $375 and $400 if you like it. $400 I have in $4 1/4. I have $400 with Carol now, $4 1/4 and $400 and $4 1/4. That's $400 once, $400 twice, and $4 1/4 and $4 1/2. Nice period bird bath. That would clean up nice. I have $4 1/4 and $4 1/2, $475, $450 now, $475. Just put a nice coat of white paint on that, and it'll be beautiful. I have $450 and $475. Any more? At $450 with Carol all the way. Any more on the $450, $475? We all in, all done at $450. We are Carol, $450. Next we have, put that on the right arrow. A lot of interest in this rare table right here. It's an Isnick tile top Adrian table right there. And on that right there, 19 inches by 12 by 12. And it's from a local estate. The base is all custom made and forged metal. What's your pleasure in that? $400 I have, and $4 1/4 and $4 1/2. I have $4 1/4 and $4 1/2 at $4 1/2 and $475. $475 online at $500, and now $500. $500 on the phone with Sylvia, now $550. I have $550 with Carol, now $600. I have $550, now $600. I have $600 on the phone with Sylvia, now $650. I have $650 online, now $700. And now $700, that rare stand. I have $700 on the phone with Sylvia, and now $750 on the Isnick piece. $750 with Carol online, and now $800. I have $750, now $800 I have, and now $850. I have $800 on the phone, $850 online, and now $900. I have $850 now $9. It's $850 now $900 with Sylvia on the phone. She's still on the phone at $900, now $950. $950 with Carol online, and now $1,000. And now $1,000 on that rare stand. $1,000 I have, of course, now $1,100. I have $1,000 now, $1,100 if you like it. $1,000 once, $1,000 twice, and for $1,100 it's on the phone at $1,000. Everyone else is out, all in, all done at $1,000. Going, gone. 1,000 phone. 361 buys. Next we have this circa 1914 Forest Hill, Queens, New York iron street light fixture. And what a beauty that is in cast iron. And what's your pleasure on this piece right here? 450 I have, and 475. At 450 and 475. What a great souvenir of New York. 475 and 500 and 550 now. At 500 and 550, a great survivor. 600, 650. I have 650, 700. I have 650 now, 7 if you'd like it. I have 650 and 700. That great light fixture. Great light fixture. Forest Hill, Queens. I have 650 now, 700. It's at selling at 650 only. At 650 once, 650 twice, him for 700. Anyone for 700? I have 650 and 700. Any more? Sold 650. Next we have a pair of Egyptian Revival cast iron garden urns. And on those right there, those are lovely, from a house in Palm Beach, and what your pleasure knows. 1,600 to open and now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 617 and now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. I have what? 19. I can't hear. There's too much noise. Zeb. What do we have? 2,000 I have, and 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100. That's only 1,000 apiece. I have 2,000, now 2,100. Any more? All in from the house in Palm Beach. I have 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, in for 2,100. We all good at 2,000? We are 2,000. 2,000. Next we have, these are from a fabulous house on the coast of Maine. Terracotta neoclassical garden wall pockets, 5 of them. What's your pleasure? The early terracotta. What's your pleasure knows? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275, yes, and 300. I have 275 and 300, 5 of them. I have 275 and 300. They look great on the wall. I have 275 and now 300. They're nice period pieces in terracotta. I have 275 and 3. Any more? All in, all none at 275 and 300 I have, and 3 1/4. Should be everywhere. That should be 300 apiece. This is for 5 of them. 3 1/4, of course, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Any more? All in, all done at 3 1/4. 3 1/2 I have, and now 375. I have 350s on the floor and 375. 375 on the phone with Paige, and 400. I have 400. Carol online. They're just waking up to the value. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 if you like them, not even $100 a piece. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and those nice wall pockets at 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 475 now, and 475. Yes, and 500 with Paige on the phone at 475, and 500 on those terracotta wall pockets, 5 of them. I have 475 and 500. Any more? Gonna sell them. 475 in time. That's only 100 a piece, and now 5 1/4. Or 550 I have to go. 550. I have 5 and now 550. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600 now. Are we all in all then at 550 and 600? Any more? 550 once, twice, in for 600. Any more? Sold. 550. Paid your way. Next we have this large patio set right here. And we do have some cushions that go with these, I believe. And on that set right there, we have, as you can see, a large sofa, 2 chaises, tables, a tea cart, and everything else. And we have 1,000 I have, and 1,100. I have 11 I have, and 12. I have 1,200 here on the floor, and 13 and 14, 14 and 15. 15 here, and 16 now. 16 I have, and 1,700. I have 1,600 on the floor, and 17 here, and 1,800. I have 1,700 and 1,800. These cost a lot new. 18 now, 19. I have 1,800 now, 1,900. I have 1,800 now, 19. Any more? For that whole suite, 1,900 on the floor. Thank you, and 2,000. I have 19 on the floor and 2,000. For that 2,000 I have, and 2,100. I have 2,000. That big patio set at 2,000 and 2,100. I can't imagine what it costs in the store. I have 2,000 now, 2,100. 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, 2,100. She's back in on the floor, and 2,200. I have 2,100 once, twice, 2,200 I have, and now 23. I have 2,223. I have 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, 2,300. Only $100 between you and that set. I have 2,200 and 2,300. So true. I have 2,200 and 2,300. Just think what you can't buy with a $100 bill now. 2,300 I have, and now 24. So true. I have 2,300, now 24. 24 and 25. I have 2,400 with Carol and 2,500. I have 2,425. 2,500. If you can't get it, at least make somebody pay, right? I have 25. I have 2,500, 2,750. I guess it didn't scare him away. I have 2,750 with Carol, now 3,000. I have 2,750, now 3,000. With Carol at 2,750 and selling once, selling twice, in for 3,000. We good? We're good, thank you. 2,750, Carol. Next we go. Oh, this is a fabulous thing right here. This carving right here. Circa 1880, large golden oak architectural roundel. I would love to see the building that was in. Neoclassical panel. It's carving with cherubs and dolphins and fountains and everything you can imagine. Absolutely stunning piece. And how it survived all these years in perfect condition. It came in on free appraisal day. And what's your pleasure in this? 500 I have, and all over the 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 900, 1,000, 950 rather, 1,000 with you, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. I have 1,100 on the floor and 1,200. That magnificent piece of carving. 12 all over the place now. I saw 1,200. I saw you first. 13 over there, and now 1,400. I have 1,300 seated on the sofa. I have 14 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 1,500. You'll never find another one, no matter how much money you have. I have 1,500 with this lady, and she's back in at 1,600, and now 1,700. It's over here in the back on the sofa at 1,600 and 1,700. I have 1,700. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, and now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800 on the sofa, and now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800. Magnificent piece of carving. I have 1,800 once, 1,800 twice. Anyone else? 1,900, just in time, and 2,000 now. I have 1,900, now 2,000. A magnificent sculpture. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900 once, 1,900 twice. And anyone said 2,000, nice round number. 2,000, somebody brand new. 2,000 on the online, and now 2,100. 2,100 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 22. At 2,122. At 2,100, there's rare thing at 2,122 anymore. Selling once, selling twice at 2,100. Sylvia, 2,100. 447. What a great object that was. Yeah, but it's heavy. So we get all kinds of interesting things on Free Appraisal Day, and I was glad that I invented that Free Appraisal Day 50 years ago. This year makes 50 years we've been doing Free Appraisal Day, one day a week for 50 years. It's been a great commitment and a lot of fun, and we have a Free Appraisal Day every day, every Tuesday at 10 o'clock to 12:30 and 1:30 to 4. Next, we have 1930s welded cast iron glass top patio set. This came from the same place, I believe, as the other big set. It did. It's from the same house. And what's your pleasure in this set? If you didn't get the last set, this is a lovely handmade set again. What's your pleasure in this? Any interest in this? $100 where? For the whole patio set. 100 I have, and one and a quarter, 1.5, 175, 200, 2 1/4. They want it sold, 2.5, 275, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. Gonna sell it. It's unreserved. I have 300 now, 3 1/4 on that great patio set. Any more? 301, 3 1/4, 3.5, 3.5, 375, 375. There's chairs over here, sir, if you want. We have 3.5 here and 375. 3.5 is on the floor and 375. 350 once, twice, in for 375. All in, all done at 350, 375. You got it, 350, number 67. And off we go to the next lovely thing. What do we have next? Oh, this gate, a nice 19th century wrought iron gate. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. I have 250 and 75 anymore. All in, all done at 250, 275 on the gate at 250 and 275. 275 on the floor and 300. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 3, 275, 300 I have and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3.5. I have 3 1/4 and 3.5 in that lovely gate. Bait for garden. I have 3 1/4, 3.5. On the floor at 3 1/4, 3.5, 75, 375 and 400 now. I have 375 on the floor and 400. I have 375 and 4 anymore. All in, all done at 375 and selling. Once, twice, anymore? You got it. 375, number 67. Chris, we might need some more chairs. Thank you. And next we have this double-sided stained glass roundel window. Another beautiful piece right here. This is all custom made. Yeah, let's look at this. Not only is it leaded glass, but there's a sculpture on top that raises out the butterflies, dragonflies, and everything else. Too bad we couldn't get a light behind it. Stunning thing. And what's your pleasure in this? What's your pleasure in this piece? Show on the other side with a spider web. This side has a raised wire spider web. It's really a sculpture and leaded glass window at the same time. And what's your pleasure in this? 200 here. I have 2 1/4. 250, 275, 275 on the floor and 300. 275 is on the floor and 300, and that great one at 300 I have and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 75, 75, 400, 400. 375, ladies seated, and now 400. 375 once, twice, and for all over the place. 400. 4 1/4. There's like sprouts coming up. 4 1/4 over here, and 4 1/2. 4 1/4. It's a great thing. Can you imagine hanging that where you get the light through? 450 and 475 and 500. 475 is seated on the sofa, and 500 now. And 500 I have, and 550 with the lady seated on the sofa, and now 600. 550 and 600. The great one, 600 I have, and 650. I have 600. It took some real talent to make this double-sided piece. 650, 700. I have 650s on the floor and 700. I have 650 and 700 anymore. All in all, then it's 650 and 700. It's on the floor with the ladies 700 in time, and now 750. I have 700 now, 750 at 700, 750. 700 once, twice in for 750. Someone new, 750 over here, and now 800 over there, and now 850. I have 800 with the lady, now 8 1/2. At 800 with lady, 8 1/2 anymore. 800 once, twice, all in, all done. At 800. We got 850 and now 900. Of 850 now 850 now 900. We're going to get another one of 850 now 900 anymore. 850 once is on the phone. 850 twice is on the phone. Anyone for $900? Are you all sure? 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900 now 950. 900. This is an auction. 950 and now 1,000. Nice round number. I have a 900, 950 now 1,000. You came so close, all of you. I have 950 now 1,000. 950, 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. Sold. $1,000 on the floor. What's your number, dear? I should know. 139. $1,000, 139. One of a kind piece. Somebody had some real talent that made that. Next we have, we're going to start with the vehicles. This is a 1953 Chevy pickup, and we have it right here. And on that Chevy pickup, it's just recently had all the paint redone, new tires, the engine's gone through, new bed, new leather upholstery, all the instruments have been checked. Beautiful little truck right there. Very low mileage. The engine's all been rebuilt, everything's been done. It's like a brand new little vehicle. And what's your pleasure in that nice little truck? There we have what? 10,000, set it in. 10,000. We had a little truck and set it in 10,000. And he said 10,000, that beautiful little truck. And we said 10,000? I can't believe it. Passed away then. Next object. We have a 1999 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. We have the documents with it, the bill of sales. We have the manuals, everything. It's beautiful condition. It has only 19,000. Where's the mileage? It's not in the description. I think the mileage... 19,000 miles. There's 19,000 miles on it. And what's your pleasure in this? The 15,000 I have, and 16,000. I have 15,000 and 16,000. Look at the quality of this car. It's like brand spanking new. It's always been in a temperature-controlled garage until we put it on the lawn. I have 15,000 and 16,000 I have, and 17,000 and 18,000. I have 17,000 on the right and 18,000. I have 18,000 here and now 19,000. I have 18,000 down front, 19,000. I have 18,000 now 19,000 on that beautiful little car. I have 18,000 and 19,000 here. The air scoop goes up on it. 19,000 online and 20,000 now. I have 20,000 over here and 21,000 over here and 22,000. I have 21,000 on the right and 22,000. I have only 21,000. I'm going to sell it. I have 21,000. That rare little car, no money. I have 21,000 and 22,000. We all in all done. 21,000 and 22,000. At 21,000 and 22 anymore? All in all done. At 21,000 anymore? 22,000. Sorry, I almost missed you. 22,000. No, I had 21 over here. I need 22,000. Yes, 22,000, and now 23. I have $22,000 only. Make no mistake, it's on the left now. I have 22,000, now 23,000. I have 22,000, going to sell it. 22,000 once, twice. Great little car. All in, all done at 22,000. Yours, 22,000, number 325. 22,325 buys. Next we have the 2007 Mercedes S-Class 550 automatic, 4MATIC sedan, and this one came out of an estate. This one comes from an estate in, there we go. This one comes from an estate in Ellsworth, Maine. Beautiful little car in silver, one of the very expensive models of Mercedes. Nice condition. We just had it all detailed. And what's your pleasure on that one? What's your pleasure on the Mercedes? That nice little Mercedes S-Class 550, 4MATIC sedan. May we have what? $5,000 and set it in. 5,000 where? 4,000, 4,000, 3,000. That nice little car. Anyway, for 3,000. Where's all that car people today? Nobody wants that. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have Custom Foreign Cars Ltd. Wooden business sign. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on that great carved sign? Foreign Cars Ltd. Here we have $100 and set it in. $100 where and set it in. It'd be great. Anybody has a car garage? $100 where? It is $100. Nobody wants it? Pass it away. Next object. Next we have the 2012 Acura RDX all-wheel drive. And on that lovely car right there, that's all been recently detailed. A nice condition. Always garaged from a local estate. On the 2012 Acura. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $5,000 and set it in at $5,000 and go. And a nice car right there. Pay a lot of money for these at the car store. And $5,000 where? They've got all these nice pictures of it inside interior, all detailed, ready to go, keys. And went for $5,000, that lovely little car right there. How about $4,000? And he said $4,000. No car buyers. Next item. Next we have the 2005 Corvette. This is from the same family that had the Acura. Always been garage. The lady was 80. I think they said she was 82, the lady that owned this. And on this right here, beautiful little car right there. No mileage on it at all. 22,000 original miles. And what's your pleasure on this? 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 11,000, now 12. I have 11,000, now 12,000, 11, 12. 12 I have, and 13. I have 13,000 on the floor, now 14,000. And 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000, no money for this car. 15,000 on the phone, 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000. At only $15,000, that beautiful Corvette. And 16,000 if you want to ride in it. 16,000 on the floor, and now 17,000 here. No money for this car, and now 18,000. I have 17,000, 18,000. Picture yourself driving down the road in that fabulous silver Corvette. I have 17,000, no 18,000. Reasonable for that car. I have 17,000 on the phone, 18,000 if you want it. Gonna go anymore. 18,000 in time on the floor, and now 19,000. I have 18,000, the gentleman seated, and I have 19,000 on the phone with Kayla, and now 20,000. I have 19,000 and 20,000. Don't lose it for no money. I have 19,000, now 20,000 if you want it. Beautiful car, beautiful condition. I have 19,000, now 20,000 on the phone at 19,000 and 20. You want to go one more time? I have 19,000 on the phone with Caleb and selling. 19,000 once, twice, and for 20,000. You sure? I don't want you. You have to go home with her. I have 19,000 on the phone, and now 20,000. Are we all in all done at 19,000? It's 19,000. 351 by 19,000. Next we go to no more cars. Oh, now we got these rare plates. We have three early Pennsylvania porcelain license plates. And what's your pleasure on these? 950 I have, and now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. 1,000 I have on the floor, now 1,100. How you doing? I have 1,000, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,112. 12 I have, and 13. I have 1,200 on the floor on my left. At 12 and 13, at 12 and 13. I have 1,200, now 1,300. At 1,200 and 1,300 anymore. All in all then, at 1,200 and 1,300. At 1,200 once, twice, and for 1,300. Sold 1,200. Number 92. And next we have the 73 Corvette Stingray. The 73 Corvette Stingray. Lovely little, again, another estate car. And on the 73 Stingray, what's your pleasure on this? 5,000 I have, and 5,500. I have 5,000 online, now 5,500. A nice little Corvette Stingray. I had a 77 like this, a great car. I have 5,000 on 5,500. I have $5,000 only, one bid of 5,000. I'm going to sell it. I have 5,000, 5,500. I have 5,000 once, 5,000 twice, and for $5,500, that nice little car. Off, it's going to roar off into the sunset. Any more? Carol, 5,000. And next we have, the little Beetle. I forgot we had that one too. And we've got, this is another estate car right here. A 66 Volkswagen Beetle Type 1, 1,300 model. And what's your pleasure on this one? And we have what? 10,000 set him in to go. And it's at 10,000 on Little Beetle. And he was at 10,000. Nice condition. And he was 10,000. 5,000. 5,000 where on that nice little Beetle? Great conditions from an estate down in Kennebunk. Anyone for 5,000? 5,000 I have, and 5,500, and 6,000, and 6,000. I have 5,500 now, 6,000. I have 5,500, 6,000. If you like it, 5,500, 6,000 anymore. All in, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000. Quickly. Anyone for 6,000? Passed it, did not meet the reserve. Next item. Next item we have is a Lapstreak Peapod rowboat, a beautiful boat right there. And what's your pleasure on this Lapstreak boat? It's out on the lawn. 1,500 I have, and 1,600, and 1,700, 17, and 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. If you like, 1,800 on the floor, now 1,900, and now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000 if you like it. 2,000 I have, and now 20. It's a great little boat. And 2,100, and 2,200. And 2,200, and 2,300, and 2,400, and 2,400, and 2,500. At 2,400's here, and now 2,500. At 2,400, now 25. At 2,400 seated, center of that beautiful Lapstreak boat, and 2,400, 2,500 anymore? You got it. 2,400. Number. What's your number, sir? Number 64. 2,400. 64. Next we have a Lincoln Canoe, a Concord model tandem canoe from the Paddle Life Process line. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 750 I have, an 800. I have 800, now 850, 850, 900, 900, now 1,000 I have, and now 11. I have 1,000, 1,100. I have 11, now 12. I have 11, now 12, 11, 1,213, and 13, 14. I have 14, now 15. I have 15, now 16. I have 15 with Carol online, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 1,500, now 16, and 15 and 16 anymore. All in, all done at 1,500 and 1,600. All in and all done at 1,500 for that Lincoln Canoe anymore. Carol, 1,500. Next we have this. If you bought the boat, now you need this rowing system. The front rower rowing system includes frame, seat, and oars. And off you go. What's your pleasure in the rowing system? It cost a fortune. It belonged to the band that had the great boat. And what's your pleasure on this? Then we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 and 400, 300, 250. 250 in that rowing system. Nobody wants to exercise? I see that. Past 250 I have, and now 275. I have 250 and 275. I have only 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 in that entire rowing system. Cost a fortune new. Anyone for 275? Once, twice, and sold 250. Somebody's going to exercise somewhere. Next we have a marine safe opium from the SS Corsican. What's your pleasure in this? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100, now 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. That 100, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175, 175, and 200, 200, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 anymore. At 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. All in, all done at $200 anymore. Sold 200. And next we have a large Dunhill tobacco trade sign. What a great trade sign that is. And on right there, it's 41 inches high by 60 inches wide. Havana cigars. And what's your pleasure on this one? How much? Right here. Right here. Thank you. And what's your pleasure on this one? 750 I have, and now 800, that great sign. I have 750, now 800, is 750, now 800. I have only 750 and 800, a fabulous sign. At 750 and 800 anymore. On a walnut, it's all done on walnut, I believe. I have 750 and 800 and selling at only 750 with Emily at 750, now 800 on that great sign anymore. 750 once, twice, and for 800. Emily, 750. Next we have a wonderful metal cow's head trade sign. This would have been for a butcher shop. This is a 19th century trade sign with traces of gilding. Still has traces of gilding on the original wooden backboard. What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250, 275, and 300. I have 275 on the floor and 300, that rare trade sign. I have 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. That's a rare trade sign. I have 3 1/2 and 375. And 375 on the floor and 400. I have 375 and 400. Should have started at 400 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/4. 4.5, 475. I 450 at 475. I 450 and selling at 450 once, 475 in time, and now 500, and now 500 on the trade sign. I 475 now 5. This is a nice period trade sign. I 475 and 500. Any more? You got it. 475, number 139. 475, 139 buys. Okay, here we go. Another great trade sign. A waterfront saloon interior sign. Meals served at all hours. Oysters, crabs, shrimp, fish, and always on hand. Fresh from San Francisco. What's your pleasure in this? How much? 1.25 and 1.5. 1.25, 1.5, 175 and 200. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 anymore? All in, all done at 175 and 200. There's no money for that sign. At 175 and 200. This is a beautiful early sign from interior. They're on a raised panel back. I've only 175 and now 200. 200 I have and now 2.25. No money for this sign. I have 200, 2.25. At 200 once, twice, 2.25 if you want it. Gonna go. Nice buy. 200, 139. Oh, look at this. British wall cabinet, Royal Navy Yard. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 275 and 300. I have 275, 300. I have 3.25, 3.25, 3.5 and 375. I 3.5 and 375. I 3.5 and 375. I 3.5 and 375. Any more? All in all at 375 and 400. It's in solid mahogany. 400 I have and 4.25. 4.25 and 4.5. We have the key. 4.5 and 475. 475 and 500. I 500 I have and 550. 5.5 and 600. 6 and 650 now. I have 600, 650. 6.5 and 7 now. 7 all the way with Emily. 7.5 and now 8. I have 7.5 now 800. 800 now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5 at 8.5 and now 900. I have 8.5 now 9. 900, 950 now. And now 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000. A great little cabinet. 1,000 I have 1,100 all the way with Emily on Live Auctioneers. I have 1,000 and 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice in for 1,100 with Emily at 1,000 and selling. Once, twice, any more? Emily 1,000. Next we go to this rare. I've had a lot of trade signs for jewelry stores, but never one of this caliber. This is a rare 19th century cast iron jewelry sign, but the original paint and gilding is still on this sign. It's amazing. Double-sided. What's your pleasure in this one? 500 I have and 550. I have 550 and 600. I have 550, hence I need 600. I have 550, need 600. I have 550, need 600, 550 and 600 if you want it. I have 550 and 600 I have and now 650. This is a rare sign. Turn around again, Bob. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650. This is a rare, rare trade sign. I have 600, now 650. Never find another one of that caliber and that size. I have 600, now 650 is on the phone with Sylvia, now 700. I have 650, now 700. With 700 I have and now 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750. With Emily at only $700 in that beautiful trade sign. Any more than $700. 750 once. 700 once. 700 twice and for 750. Nice buy on that. 700. Emily, your way. Next we have American Yacht Cut Plug Tobacco Trade Sign. And what's your pleasure on this one? This one is on, I believe, mahogany or walnut. And on that great sign right there, what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500 where I said about 500 in the sign. And said 500, that great sign, Yacht Cut Plug. And he said 500? Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a rare Enterprise Manufacturing Company number 2.5 coffee grinder. This is a very rare model, especially when it has this brass top. They never have the original brass tops with the eagle. Those are always somehow got missing. And on that right there, if you want to grind your own brew tomorrow morning, you just put the coffee in there, and it comes out in this little drawer, all nice and fresh for you to use. And what's your pleasure? 550. I have in 600. I have 550, 600. I have in 650. I have 600 now 650 on this rare one. I have 600 now 650. 600 650. 650 over here and 700. I have 650 and 700 and 750. 750 and 800. It's on the floor at 750 on the left. Now 800 on the phone and now 850. 850 now 900. I have 850s on the floor. Gentlemen, see it 900 I have and now 9.5. 950s on the floor now 1,000. It's a rare one. I have 1,000 I have and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 more. At 1,000 once, 1,000 twice on the phone at 1,100. He's back in. This gentleman seated left at 1,100 now 12. 1,200 I have and now 1,300. I have 1,213. Thank you for your help though. I have 1,200 now 13. Any more? All in, all done at 1,200. 1,200 Carly. I've had a lot of coffee grinders, but never been able to find that model. Next, we have another great sign, American North Pole Tobacco Trade sign. What's your pleasure on this one? A beauty. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have what? $500 and set it in. $500 we in that nice trade sign. It's a great trade signs. Usually these bring thousands. Anyway, for $500 in a trade sign. Interested in a trade sign? Once, twice. Any interested in a trade sign? No. Pass away. Next object. Moving along. Next, we have another great coffee grinder right here. A little larger in size. This is the size you need if you're going to have company. All working, again, with the original brass eagle on top, all stenciled. Filled it up. Most of these were made at Enterprise in Philadelphia. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that one? $275 and $300. I have $275 and $300 $300. All the $300 I tell you first, and $300 and $3.25. I have $300 now, $3.25, $300 $3.25. I have only $300 $3.25. $3.25. Thank you on the floor, and now $3.50. I have $3.50. $3.50 we need. I have $3.25 with $350 and $75. Yes, on the floor, and $400 and $400. I have $375 as generally seated. $400 I have, and $4.25. $4.25 and $4.50. I have $4.25 on the floor. $4.50 and $75. Yes, and $500 and $500. Yes, and $550. Yes, and $600. Yes, and $650. Yes, and $700. It's on the floor at $650 and $700 and $750. No, thank you for your help again. I have $700 now, $750. I have $700 now, $750 is on the phone. $750 anymore? $700, Carly. And next, this is a country store. This is a country store size. 19th century monumental Swift Mill coffee grinder, dry goods store size. So this would have sat on the counter, and they would actually have ground the coffee for you. And on this right here, known as the smokestack, because the upper bean hopper resembled a railroad locomotive stack. And what's your pleasure on this rare one here? What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $300 and set it in. $300 is this big. And $300 where? And set it in. And it's the $300 made by the Swift Mill Lane Brothers, Poughkeepsie, New York. And he went for $300. Nobody wants that one? No bid? Once, twice, and passed away then. Next item. Next we have Thurston and Company, British pool table trade sign. What's your pleasure on this one? 1900, and I have 2000. I have 1900 now, 2000, and 19 and 2000. I have 1900, 2000. I have 1900 once, twice, and for 2000 with Emily all the way at 1900. Any more? Emily, 1900. Next we have a vintage Coca-Cola Bathing Beauty serving tray. These were all found here in Maine, wrapped in tissue under an old bar that had closed down back in the 50s. What's your pleasure in this? And he listed $50 on the period tray. 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. There's a period tray. There's not a copy. And he went for 60. Once, twice, 60 over there. And 70. 70, and now 80. And now 80. This is the real deal, not a copy. I have 70 now, 80 over here, and now 90. 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100. 90 now, 100. Down front at $90. Aim for 100. Once, twice, any more? $90, number 92. Next we have, here's a great one right here. The dispensing chemist, drugs and cattle medicine, photographic supplies. This guy did everything. And what's your pleasure on this one? 300 I have, and now 3.25. I have 300, 3.25, and 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. That's a nice sign. 3.5 and 375. At 375 and 400. At 375. This is all done in gold leaf. At 375 and 400. At 375 and 400. Nice patina on that. At 375 and 400. At 375 and selling at only 375. And that nice trade sign at only 375. Any more? All in all on 375. We are 375. Next we have a vintage American scale, manufactured fortune teller penny scale. When you put a penny in it, it tells you your fortune, and you get to see how much you should weigh. And what's your pleasure in this? Then we have what? $400 and set it in. $400 that cast iron scale and nice period scale. And he went for $400, $300. It has to be sold, $200. And he went for $200, that nice period scale. And he went for $200. These cost a fortune in arcade shops. And he went for $100. Nobody wants to weigh themselves. Next item. Next we have a 1925 Liberty Bell nickel gooseneck slot machine made by the Mills Novelty Company, and we are selling this to benefit Habitat for Humanity. And what's your pleasure on this one? It is working, by the way. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550 in that great slot machine at 500 and 550. At only 500 and 550 if you like it. I have 500 and 550. Yes, let's try it, Rob. We're going to see if it works. And... oh, yeah. Didn't win that time, but it's got all the original papers and everything with it. I have only 500, now 550 on that great slot machine. At 500, now 550 anymore. All in all done at $500 and 550 you'd like it. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 6. At 550 and 600, still way into the money. At 550 and 600, and you go. Any more? Sold 550, 89. And next we have 38 1930s and 40s slot machine tokens, mostly Shanghai. What's your pleasure on those? Those are hard to find. Interested in those? Maybe we have $100 and set them in. $100 and set them in on the slot machine tokens. Any interested in those? Pass those away. Nobody wants those. Next item. What's that? Where's 50? Oh, 50. Yeah, 50 and 60. Sure. We want to sell them. I have 50, now 60, and 50, now 60. Any more? All in all on it. $50, 60 if you want them. $50 to 66 on the tokens. $50 to 66. And next we have, previous, back. And we have another great sign right here. Players Tobacco trade sign with a woman and a kitten. And what's your pleasure on the Players sign? Boy, that's a beautiful sign right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 and 600, 600, 650. I have 600, now 650. Boy, that's a fabulous set. This is all hand painted. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650. Any more? I can't believe these signs. They should be bringing thousands. I have only 600, now 650. That's 600 once, twice, going for 650. Any more? All in all, that's $600. 600 to 74. 600 to 74. Next item. Here we go. A rare. Got the keys and everything. Now we have this a rare Louis Vuitton natural cowhide leather Mallet de Fleur trunk. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that trunk? We have the keys and everything. It's nice condition. What's your pleasure on that? $6,500 to open and 7,000 and 7,000. I have 7,000. I heard Kayla first. 7,500 with Carol, and now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. 8,000 with Carol, 8,500 with Carol, and now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000 with Carol, now 9,500 with Carol, and now 10,000. 10,000 with Carol, 11,000 and 12,000. I have 11,000 with Carol and 12,000, that little jewelry box. I have 11,000, now 12,000. 12,000 with Sylvia on the phone, 13,000 with Carol, and now 14,000. I have 13,000, 14,000 with Sylvia, now 15,000 with Carol, and now 16,000. I have 15,000 online, 16,000 on the phone with Sylvia, 17,000 with Carol, and now 18,000. 18,000 and now 19,000 and now 20,000. I have 19,000, now 20,000. I have 1,900 on the online and now 20,000. I have 19,000 and 20,000. Any more? At 19,000 once, 19,000 twice. Anyone for 20,000? It's 19,000 with Carol. We need 20,000 if you want to buy it. I have 19,000. Any more? 20,000 I have with Sylvia. 21,000 with Carol, and now 22,000. I have 21,000, now 22. At 21,000 and 22,000 if you like it. At 21,000 once, 21,000 twice, and in for 22,000. 22,000 with Sylvia, and now 23,000 with Carol, and now 24,000. At 23,000, now 24,000. At 23,000 and 24. Thank you all. I 23,000 and 24,000 with Carol at 23,000 and selling. Once, twice, anyone for 24,000? Any more? 20? Is that a yes? 24,000 I have with Sylvia's player back in, and 25,000. At 24,000 with Sylvia's player and 25,000. 25,000 with Carol's player, and now it has to go 27.5. I have 25,000. Now it has to go 27.5. That has to be a record for a little tiny box like that. I have 25,000 and 27.5. At 25,000 once, 25,000 twice. And for 27.5, once, twice. $27.5 would be next. Quickly. I will accept 26. 26,000 I have, and now 27,000. Seeing that we're having so much fun, yes. 27,000? I have 27,000 with Carol, and now 28,000. And now 28,000. We'll let you do it. No, 28. We need 28,000. I have 27,000 with Carol once, 27,000 twice, and even for 28,000. Boom, 27,000, Carol. What I can't understand is how you can get 27,000 for a little box, and you can sell a rare car for 22,000. Anyway, here we go. Oh, look at this great sign right here. 3042 American Dunhill Tobacco sign. What's your pleasure on this one here? Lovely sign again. What's your pleasure on the cigar sign? Interested in that? Interested in that sign at all? 500 I have and 550 now. I have 500 now, 550. Great signs all from the same collector. I have 500 now, 550. I have $500 only and 550 if you like that. Great tobacco sign. At 500 once, twice you went for 550. Any more? It's 500 then. World One era vaudeville ventriloquist dummy of sailor marked at New York City Ben Hobson, made in 1915, we believe. What's your pleasure on the vaudeville ventriloquist dummy? 500 I have and 550. These are really rare. I have 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550. We should have called Jeff on this. He'd have probably bought it. I have 500 and 550. I have only 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. Great piece of American folk art. 550 and 600. I have 600. I have and 650. I have 600 and 650 and 600 and 650. I have 600 and 650. I have 600 and 650. How much? 700 I have and 750. 750 and 800. Oh, it's 800. Now 850. I have 800, 850, 800, 850. At 800, 850. At 800, 850 anymore. 850, 900, 900, 950. I have 900 now, 950. I have 900 now, 950. I have 900 now, 950 with Carol at 900, 950 anymore. 950 have with Emily, and now 1,000. I have 950, 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000 and 1,100 if you like it. 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100 now, 12, 11, and 12. 1,200 I have, and 13. I have 1,200 now, 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13, and 12, and 13. I have 1,200, 13, and 14. 13? 13 with Emily, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300 and 1,400. Look at that face. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300 once, twice, and with 1,400. With Emily all the way at 1,300 and selling. Once, twice, and Emily, 1,300. And another great sign. This is the Havana Choice Havana cigars. And what's your pleasure on this one? And we have what? 500 on this one set in, starting below at 500 where on the sign. And he's at 500. And he's at 500 on the sign. Pass that one away. Next object. Next we have 4 views of American West themed beer advertising prints. Beer advertising prints. These original chromolithographs and advertising Anheuser-Busch beer. What's your pleasure on these? These are of the period. What's your pleasure on these? Maybe we have what? $400. Set them in. 400, 300, 200. Interested in those? No interest in those signs? Boy, we don't have any sign people here today. Usually they go nuts. Next item, we have British tobacco sign featuring 1890s actress Miss Blanche. And what's your pleasure on this one here? Look at 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. That's a rare, rare sign. I have 500 now, 550, and 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550 if you'd like it. I have only $500, 550. Beautiful condition. It's oil on canvas. I have $500 and 550 if you'd like it. At 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550. 550, thank you, and 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 6. No money for this. That's original painting on canvas. I have 550 and 600. All in, all done. At 550? Yes, sir. 550, number 66. You're upside down. 66. 550. Next, we have a three-piece Tiffany desk set in the grapevine pattern with abalone inlay, and on the desk set by Tiffany. What's your pleasure on that? 250 I have, and 275 with the inklay. There's all abalone shell inlays on this Tiffany set. The letter opener, the pen tray, and the what do we have? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300. I have in 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. No money for this at all. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. All in, all done. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4. Number 11, 111. 325, 111. 111. And here we go. What do we got next? Another sign. Yes. This is a Cuddy Sock whiskey ad. And on the Cuddy Sock whiskey ad, what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have only 250 and 275. These are great signs. Great signs. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. At only 250 and 75. Any more? All in, all done. At 250 and 275. That's a great sign. Any more? 250 it is. Give me more Louis Vuitton trunks. Here we go. A rare E.F. Caldwell bronze and ivory mantel clock. Look at the quality of that right there. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have what? A couple $1,000 to set it in. 2,000 way up at 2,000 and go. Instead 2,000. This rare mantel clock in bronze and ivory by E.F. Caldwell, a great New York designer. And a couple $1,000 has a Chelsea clock movement. And maybe have a couple $1,000 to open that one. Pass that away. Next we have a bronze neoclassical floor lamp with a Sphinx design. There's one very similar to this in the Tiffany catalog. It's very quite possible this could be an early Tiffany piece. And what's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550 and 5 and 550. I have only 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550 and 5 and 550, 550 and 600 now. I have 550 to 600 and 650. I have 600 now, 650 with Emily at 600 and 650. At 600 and 650 anymore. All in all that 600, 650 and now 700. I have 650 and 700. That great floor lamp. It's all bronze. I have 650 now 700. I have 650 and 7. Back to you, Emily, at 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 anymore. All in all down at 650 and 700. Great floor lamp right there. At 650 and 700. It's 650 to 74. Next we go to this beautiful Victorian pool table right here. And on that pool table, it is being sold on location. Being sold on locations. If you buy it, you have to make arrangements with the owners to pick it up. And that lovely carved, fancy Victorian pool table. What's your pleasure on that? 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100 on that pool table and 1,200. Beautiful condition. I have 1,112. It has accessories with it. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. 1,112 anymore. All in, all done at $1,100. Boy, that's a beautiful table for $1,100. That's about a $10,000 table to buy at a pool shop. I have 1,100 once, 11 twice, and for 1,200. Any more? Sold. Carol, your way, 1,100. Oh, look at this. Deborah Sellers, White Swan, Black Swan, Slide Glass Mosaic under resin. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. I have 100, now 1 1/4. What a piece of work that is. I have 100, 1 1/4. I have 1 1/4, yes, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. Would you go? 175. And 150's on the floor, and 175. Boy, that's a lot of work for no money. I have 150, now 175. 175 here, and 200 here, 200 and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. I have 200 on the floor and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. Look at the work. This is all slide glass. That's all glass like a mosaic. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 and 275, 275 and 300, 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 here and 3 1/4. Down front at 300, 3 1/4 anymore. That's all slide glass. Once, twice, and you got it. 300, number 68. $368. Next we have a violin by Dominic Selzar in the case with 2 bows. What's your pleasure on this? 250 have and 275. I have 250 and 275 on the violin with 2 bows in the case. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. At 275 and 3 anymore. All in, all done at 275 and 300 if you'd like it. At 275 once, twice, and 300. Carol, 275. Next we have this lovely, over here, this lovely Rockola, 1946 Rockola jukebox, model 1422 with records. It all lights up and all the tubes are colored and everything else like that. What's your pleasure in that lovely jukebox? Maybe a couple $1,000 and it's 2,000 wear. And it's the 2,000. We have all the keys and everything, and it has all the records with it. A couple $1,000 wear, said 2,000. And it's at 2,000, 1,500. And it's at 1,500. Nobody wants that jukebox? Pass that away too. Next item. No. Next we have a Steinway Model M Duat player piano, built in 1925. It's 6 feet long. It was all rebuilt in 2001 by Ronald Weinemeier. And on that right there, in that lovely piano, what's your pleasure on this? Here we have what? 10,000 said it had been 10,000 to go. It's at 10,000. And it's at 10,000 on the piano. These are cost a fortune, like 30, 40,000. And even for 10,000, nobody needs a piano. Next item. Next we have this Matilda Coyle. Matilda Coyle, she was a Providence, Rhode Island still life painter. Beautiful image right there in lovely condition. And on that right there, I love the way she handled this. You can almost see the dimension of this peeled orange right here in these currants. This is untouched condition, never been cleaned or restored or anything. In the original frame. What's your pleasure on that? 750. I have an 800. I have 800. No 800. Now 8.5. 800. No 8.5. 8.5. Carol, I think you have bids on that, John. I think, what do you have, Carol? 850. 850. Now 9. 900. Now 950. 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500, 1,600. No, I have $1,500 only in that lovely original painting. I have only $1,500 and $1,600 in that great still life. I have $1,500 and $1,600. At $1,500 once, twice, and for $1,600. That great Rhode Island painter, a woman painter from Rhode Island, 19th century. I have only $1,500, $1,600. 16. I have now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 1,700. It's pristine condition. I have 1,600 and 1,700. Almost looks like a Severin Rosen. I have 1,600 now 1,700 anymore. All in all, on 1,600 with Emily at 1,600. Sold Emily 1,600. And if you didn't get her big painting, here's a little one that she did of currants. Matilda Coyle again, a known Providence, Rhode Island painter. What's your pleasure on this one? 250, having 275. I have 250 and 275. 275 on the floor. I have 275 on the floor, center and 300. 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2 and 75. 375 on the floor and 400. And 400 and 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 on the floor and selling. 4 1/2 with Carol, new player, and 475. I have 450 with Carol, now 475. Wonderful painter. I have 450, 475. Any more? All in, all done at 450, 475 in that lovely picture. All in, all done. Carol, 450. And next we, oh, look at this beautiful clock. Look at this beautiful clock. This clock does everything. It's a Chinese Chippendale architectural case, 8-day engraved movement with chimes and dates, and it does everything. What's your pleasure in this fabulous clock? When you move it, and when you have to move it, this comes off and this comes off, so it's easy to move. Has all the chiming mechanism inside in beautiful condition. Well, how much? 600 I have, and 650 and 700. I have 700, 750. I have 700 and 750 in the monumental clock. I have only $700 and 750, 800. I have 750, 800, 850. I have 800, no, 8.5, and now 900. I have 850, 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950. Look at the quality of this clock. This is all carved. 950, now 1,000. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. 1100 I have. Even the movement is all engraved. 1200 I have, and now 1300. You can spin it back around. 1200 I have, and now 1300. I have 1300 and 14 now. I have 1300 now, 1400. This beautiful clock. 1400 now, 1500. I have 1400 and 1500. I have 1400. Look at the craftsmanship in this. 1500 and 1600. I have $1,500 and 16 if you'd like it. I have 15 and 1600. Down here it has the date, so it tells you the date. I have 1516. Who has the 15? Emily has 1500. Are we all done? At 1500 once, twice, you won't find another one like this. And for 1600, all in, all done. Sold. Emily, 1500. Next we have this lovely 19th century Copeland Parian sculpture of Sir Walter Scott with the original base. He has his dog next to him, looks like probably a whippet. And what's your pleasure on this solid Parian sculpture of Sir Walter Scott? What's your pleasure on that? 250 heaven, 275. I have 250 and 275. Beautiful piece of porcelain right there. I have 250 and 275. At only 250 and 275 and 300. At 275 and 3, probably 300 I have. This is a rare thing. 300, now 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. This is all white bisque porcelain, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. It's signed on the back of it. Signed on the back of it. Copeland, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4 once, twice in for 3 1/2 in that rare sculpture. Any more? At 3 1/4 with Emily, and 3 1/2. Any more? Once, twice, and Emily 3 1/4. Oh, one of my favorite paintings in the sale. This is by John O'Brien Inman. It's called New Year's Call. The quality of this and the light on this picture is amazing. Little beggar girl over here with the dog. It doesn't come any better in a 19th century American painter like this. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what? $5,000 set it in. 5,000 where instead of bidding 5,000? Instead 5,000. That fabulous picture. And instead 5,000, 4,000. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a Victorian walnut pantry cupboard. And on the walnut pantry cupboard, what's your pleasure on this lovely piece? From the East 100 I have, and now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. I 150 and 175 in this nice pantry cupboard with 2 drawers and 2 doors. I 150, now 175. This is from the Plunkett Estate over in Booth Bay Harbor, Maine. We have 1 1/2 and 175. I 150, now 175. At 150 and selling. We paid for the knobs, the cabinet's free. I 150, now 175. Any more? Sold 150. Next we have this lovely piece right here. A Gilded Age marble bust of a little girl reading. And on that right there in period marble this is probably carved around 1900, 1920. Look at the quality, all the hair locks and everything carved. And what's your pleasure on that? 300 where? 250 I have, and 275 I have, and 300 I have, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 is on the floor, and 375 and 375. I have 350, 375. Yes, 375 and 400. I have 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4, 375 and 4 anymore. At 3 to 400 and 4 1/4 now. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, yes, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/2 and 75 now, and 475, and that lovely sculpture, and 475. I have 450 now, 475, and 75, and 500. I have 475 is on the phone now. Everyone else is out. It's worth Sylvia at 475 and selling. Any more? Once, twice, and Sylvia 475. 352, 475. On this fabulous, fancy, full-size brass bed, 19th century brass bed. And what's your pleasure on this? 250 have and 275. I have 250 and 275. A 250 came out of a fabulous Victorian mansion in Maine here. At 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, and for 275 in that great brass bed. Any more? 250. Somebody's going to be sleeping in style. Next we have a French compendium carriage clock. Look at this right here. Beautiful clock right here. 8-day time and strike. It has a barometer on the top, a compass on the top in mixed metal. Beautiful quality, all service, ready to go. What's your pleasure on that? 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 375. I 350 and 375 in that rare clock. I 350 and 75. It's all service. Look at this. It has a barometer on the top and the compass. 400. I have 4 and a quarter. That's a rare model. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have only 400 now, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half in this rare clock. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It's a large size carriage clock with barometer and compass. I have 4 and a quarter with you, Carol. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half anymore. All in, 4 and a quarter and selling. Once, twice, anymore. 4 and a half in time and 475. Don't lose it. This is a rare thing. I have 4 and a half now, 475. I have 450 once, 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and now 5 on that rare clock at 475 and 500 anymore. All in, at 475. Last call. Once, twice, and it's sold 475. And next we have, what do we have next? Here we go. A 2-part diminutive carved walnut corner cabinet from a lovely estate on the ocean again. And what's your pleasure on this one here? I have what? 100. I have now a quarter. I have a quarter and a half. I have a quarter and a half, 1 and a half, 175, 75 and 200, 200 and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, a fabulous piece of furniture. The book's out. It's with Carol now at $350. At only $350 in that lovely carved Chippendale cabinet. Have a broken arch top with carvings, ball and claw feet, carvings in the door for $350 in solid walnut. What's your pleasure? Any more? $350 once, twice, any more? Carol, $350 then. That's a nice piece of furniture. Next we have this wonderful sculpture by James McCain. James McCain called a falcon, cast in patinaed bronze right there. It's an artist proof. And on the artist proof of the falcon, what's your pleasure on this? 500 I have and 550 now. I have 500 and 550 in this beautiful bronze. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 and 550, look at the quality of this on a shaped mahogany or walnut base. I have only 500 now, 550. It's an artist proof, which means it was only one casting of this. 500 now, 550. Any more? 500 once, twice, and 550. It's 550 and now 600. I have 550 and 600. Should have opened at 1,000. We're going to sell it. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, 6. Any more? 550 once, twice, and for 600. That beautiful sculpture. It's 550. And now we have the early 20th century oak jeweler's workbench. And on the jeweler's workbench right there, may we have $500. I have $500 now, 550, 550 and 600. I have 550, 600, 650, 650 and 700 and 750, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300. No, I have 1,200 Carol online at 1,200. That early jeweler's bench at 1,200 now, 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13 anymore. At 1,213 on the jeweler's bench at 1,200 anymore. Carol, 1,200. Next we have this wonderful sculpture right here by William H. Turner, Virginia. Osprey and speckled trout. A lovely big piece right here. And it is right there. He's right here. This big falcon. And he's holding a fish in his claws right there. And on that right there, which a pleasure. 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. I have 1,112 in that wonderful sculpture. 1,200 and 1,300. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13. A fabulous sculpture of the falcon with 1,300 with a fish. At 1,300 now 14, now 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. That fabulous sculpture. I have only 1,400 and 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500. They paid thousands for this. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. 15 I have in 16. I have 1,500, 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. Beautiful condition. I have, what do we have, Carol? 17 now 1,800. I have 17, 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. I have 1,800, 1,900, 19 now 2,000. I have 2,000 I have in 21. I have 2,000 now 2,100. That fabulous sculpture. I have 2,000 now 2,100. I have $2,000 22 and 23. Let 22 and 23 and go. 20, 23 and 24 all the way with Carol. 24 with Carol all the way. 24 and 25 now. at 2,400 and 2,500. That fabulous sculpture at 25, and now 2,750 would be next. At 2,500 and 2,750. At 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, and 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000. That wonderful sculpture at 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 once, 2,750 twice. Anyone for 3,000? We're going to sell it. Any more? 3,000 in time, and now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 3,500. At 32 and a half, and now 3,500. At 32.50 and 3,500 if you'd like it. At 32.50 and 35. At 32.50 and 3,500. At 32.50 and 3,500. At 32.50 and 3,500. Any more? All in, all done. At 32.50 and 3,500. We all good. Here, sit right in front, dear. There's nobody there. If you want, sit right there. If you want. No, they haven't shown up now. Too late. What do we have, Carol? It's what? 32.50 I have, and now 3,500. I have 32.50 and 3,500. I have 32.50 once, twice, and 3,500. We all in, all done. 32.50. 3,500 in time with Carol. It's a wonderful piece. 37.50 and 4,000. I have 37.50 and 4,000. This is a fabulous sculpture. I have 37.50 and 4,000, a fraction of what they paid. I have 37.50 and 4,000. Any more? Last call. 37.50 once, twice, and for 4,000. We sure. Sold. 37.50 then. Next we have an upholstered armchair with carved lion heads, and wonderful solid chair right there with carved lion heads. Looks like it has period fabric on it. What's your pleasure on that? What's your 100 I have and now quarter? I have 100 now quarter in that nice chair with the lion heads and claw feet. I have $100, 100 a quarter at only $100 in that nice upholstered armchair. $100, 100 a quarter. Any more? Any more? 100 it is. 401. Next we have another sculpture by William Turner. Look at this one. Bob's holding. Look at this one here. Beautiful sculpture right here. Feeding Turns. Feeding Turns is number 1 of 25. It's the first one they cast out of 25 of these. And what's your pleasure in this one by William H. Turner? 750 I have an 800. I have 750 and 800. Of course, 850, 900. I have 900, 950, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 only and 1,100. A beautiful sculpture at 1,000, 1,100. Look at those turns flying. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. At 1,000 with Carol and 1,100 if you like it. At only $1,000 and 1,100 if you like it. Under the money for this guy. 1,100 I have and now 12. I have 11 12 I have and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300 if you'd like it. I have 1,200 now 1,300 and way under the money on this guy. At 1,213 I have and now 14. I have 1,314. This fabulous sculpture by him. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,314 now 15. I have 1,400 now 15. This one here is diving into the water. That's making the splash. This is actually, he's feeding. When they dive in the water, it causes a splash. So you've got 2 in the air and 1 going in for fish. What do we have? 14 now, 1,500. 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 16 now. I have 1,500, 16 if you want. 16 and now 17. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. 17, a fabulous sculpture. And 18 now, 19. I have 1,800, 1,900 if you want it. 19 now, 2,000. I have 1,900 and 2,000. 2,000 I have in 2,100. I have 2,000 now, 21. I have 2,000 and 2,100 if you like it. Going the hard way at 2,122. At 2,122 and the beautiful 22 and 3 now. At 2,200 now, 2,300. At 2,223 if you'd like it. At only 2,223. At 2,200 once. 2,200 twice and 23 if you don't lose it. At 2,200 and 2,300 if you want it. Who has the 22? It has Carol at 2,200. Anyone for 2,300 on this wonderful sculpture? Any more? It's 2,200, Carol. Thanks, Bob. Next we have a lovely arts and crafts oak library table. Solid quarter-stone oak with 3 drawers. 31 inches high by 72 inches long, wide and 42 inches deep on that wonderful piece of oak and golden oak, all carved. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on that? May we have $500 and set it in. 500, 400, 400, a beautiful table. 400, where's it? 400 is 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 in that nice solid oak library table. I have 250 and 275. Any more? All in, all done at 250 and 275. What a buy. Any more? Your buyer. 401. Next we have David H. Turner, the Dolphins. Look at this one. This is a lovely one right here. Has a ball of coral, turtle, and 2 dolphins. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 750. I have now 800. I have 750 now. 800 is 750. 800 and 8. I have 800. Need 8.5. 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5. Need 900. I have 900. I have now 950. 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. I have 1,000 with Sylvia, 1,100 with Carol, and now 1,200. I have 1,112. 12 I have with Carol, now 13 with Carol, now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 1,400. 14 on the phone with Sylvia and 1,500. 1,500 I have with Carol and it's 1,600. I have 15 now 1,600. I have 16 with Sylvia, now 1,700. I have 17 now 18. I have 1,700 with Carol, now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800 with Sylvia, and now 1,900. I have 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000 if you want it. I have 2,000 I have with Sylvia on the phone, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 2,100. I have 2,000 on the phone and 2,100 if you want it. 2,100 I have now 22. I have 2,100 online now 2,200. 22 on the phone with Sylvia now 23. I have 22 and 23. I have 2,200 on the phone and 2,300 if you want. 23 with Carol now 24. I have 2,300 now 2,400. I have 2,400 on the phone with Sylvia and 25. I have 2,400 now 25. I have 2,400 and 2,500 I have and now 2,750. I have 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,500 once. 2,500 twice, 2,750 with Sylvia on the phone, and 3,000. At 2,750, need 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 if you'd like it. At 2,750, 3,000 I have with Carol, now 32 and a half. I have 3,000 with Carol online on 32 and a half. At 32 and a half, 32 and 50 with Sylvia, now 3,500. I have 3,250, now 3,500. 3,500 and 3,750. I have 3,500 and 3,750. I have 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, and for 3,750, and now 4,000, and now 4,000. I have 3,750 is on the phone. 4,000 I have with Carol online, and now 42 and a half. I have 4,000 now 42 and a half on the Dolphins. I have 4,250. I have now 4,500, and now 45. I have 4,250 now 4,500. 4,500 I have now 4,750. I have 4,500 and 4,750 on the Dolphins. At 4,500 once, 4,750 with Sylvia on the phone, and now I have 5,000 Carol, and 5,000 and 5,500. I have 5,000 and 5,500. I have 5,000 and 5,500 more. All in all, then, at 5,000 and 5,500. We all good? We all good? Once, twice, and 5,500, Sylvia said, and 6,000. No. I have 5,000 with Carol, and now 5,500. I have 5,000 with Carol and 5,500. You want to go 55? 5,500 with Sylvia, and now 6,000. I have 55 and now 6,000, Carol? 6,000 I have, and now 6,500. I have 6,000, now 6,500. I have 6,000, 6,500. Thank you all. 6,000 with Carol once, twice, and for 6,500. Carol, 6,000. Next we have 3073. Look at this great piece of furniture. Can you get it, Jim? Uh-oh. Pull it out a little bit. Pull the key out a little bit. We had it open a minute ago. Should have left it open. Anyway, while Zeb's playing with this, trying to get it open, this is a rare piece. It's a 19th century Herring Company New York safe in a walnut cabinet with griffin supports on the bottom and griffins on the top. And you can see pictures of it on our site with it open. And on that right there, which a pleasure. How much? 4,000 I have, and now 42 and a half, and 45, and 47.50. I've 47.50, 5,000. I have 5,000 with Paige and 5,500. I have 5,500 with Kaler, and now 6,000 with Carly and 6,500. 6,500 with Paige. I saw her first. And 7,000 with Carly, and 7,500 with Kaler, and now 8,000. 8,000 I have with Carly, and now 8,500. I have 8,500 with Kaler. 9,000 I have, and now 9,500. Not 9,500 and now 10,000. I've 10,000 all over the place. I saw you first. 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. It's with Carly at 10,000. At 10,000, 11,000 with Darren, new player. 11,000, 12,000 with Carly, and now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. 13,000 I have with Darren, now 14,000. I have 14,000 with Carly, and now 15,000. I have 14,000 and 15,000 with Carly at 14,000 selling. At 14,000 once. 14,000 twice. We're ever going to get another one at 14,000 and 15,000 if you want it. We all in all done at 14,000 with Carly at 14,000. Any more? Once, twice, and we took all the gold out of it. Just so you know. 14, we're leaving 15,000 we need. Close enough? Any more? Sold 14,000, Carly. 304. Rare piece of furniture out of Western Maine. There really wasn't any gold in it. We were hoping. And here we go. The next item. Oh, look at this wonderful, wonderful sculpture of a gorilla by Sherry Saleri, Sander, Montana, 1941. And on that right there, from the estate in South Freeport, Maine. What's your pleasure on the gorilla? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. And a nice walnut block he's sitting on and marble. I have only 250 and 275. And that beautiful sculpture of the gorilla. I have 250 and 275. 275, thank you, and 300. I have 275 and 3. No money for this artist. 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter once, twice, and for 3 and a half. It's on the floor at 3 and a quarter and selling. Reasonable. Any more? You got it. 3 and a quarter. Nice buy. Number 70. 3 and a quarter to 70. Next we have, a rare piece right here. This is a circa 1925 French Art Deco bar cabinet. When you open it, it's all mirrored, the sides wing open, and it has a place for glasses and everything else. A wonderful thing right there. And may I have what? $1,000? $1,000 I have, and 1,100. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. And that great French Art Deco bar that's all hand painted on that burl on the doors and on the lid. I have only 1,100 now 12. 1,100 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. And no money for that Art Deco bar. Going to sell it. 1,100 once, twice, and for 1,200. Jen, 1,100. 419. That's a great piece. And we have a rare sculpture by Isidore Conti, American sculptor. Pan playing the pipes for his lover is the title by Isidore Conti. What's your pleasure in that rare sculpture right there? Then we have, a couple $1,000 and set it in. 2,000 where, 1,500 then. 1,500 where on that great sculpture right there. Anyone for 1,000? Anyone for how much? 1,500. I like that better. And 16 now. I have 1,500 and 1,600. Beautiful patina. This is not a copy. This is the real deal. Guaranteed. Signed right on the back right here. Came out of a local house in Bath, Maine. I have $1,500 only and 1,600. That lovely sculpture. I have 1,516 at 1,500 once, twice, and for 1,600 on the money. I have 1,500, 1,600. I have now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. Any more? All in, all done. It's 1,600 and 1,700 if you like it. That's way under the money for that sculpture. And 17 in time and now 18. I have 17 now 18. I have 1,700, 1,800. 1,800 I have on the floor now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 1,900. Should be bringing 3,000, 4,000, 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. That's a fabulous piece. I have 1,900, 2,000 I have on the floor now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21. I have 2,000 by 21. It should be bringing $3,000, $4,000. 2,100 now 22. I have 2,100 and 22. The floor is out. It's on Emily all the way now at only $2,100. That beautiful sculpture. 2,100 once, twice, any more. Great piece. You got it, Emily. Beautiful bronze right there. Next we have a circa 1900 ornate gilded metal display pedestal. On that 1900 display pedestal, it's 41 inches high by 14 by 14 on the top. On that fancy, fancy piece right there. What's your pleasure on that? 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarters with Emily and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half with Emily and 375. 375 with Emily and 400. I have 400. I have 400 with 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475. All with Emily now, 475 and 500. I have 500. I saw Kayla first, 500. I heard Kayla first. 500, 550 now. 550, 600. I have 550 now. 600. 600. I have now 650. I have 600 on the phone now. 6.5. I have 600 on the phone. 6.5 if you want it. I have 600, 650. 600 once, twice, and for 650 I have in 700. I have 650 against you need 7. I have 700 on the phone with Caleb in 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 7s on the phone at 750 if you want it. 700 once, twice, into 750 with Kayla on the phone at 700 once, twice, and sold. Kayla 700. 401 buys. Next, we have a nice group of 3-period Hudson River School frames. Boy, if you have a Bierstadt or any of those period frames, like period artists like that, these are nice frames. What's your pleasure on these? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100. Any more? All in, all in. $1,000? $1,000. Get them off. Live auctioneers. That saves time. Next, we have this rare walnut print portfolio with insert plaque in bronze. Has bronze corner mounts. Incredible thing here, and it would open up. It would open up to hold your folio of rare prints. And on that cabinet right there, it's all carved walnut with bronze inlet insets. What's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on that rare piece of Victorian? Any bid on this? And we have 500 set it in. 400, 300. This is a rare thing. How much? 250. It's here to be sold. I have 250 now. 275. 275 and 300 on the floor. 275, 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. This is a rare item, like that cabinet we just sold with a safe in it. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375. You won't find another one like this. I have 350, 375 and 400. I have 375 on the floor and 4. I have 375 and 400 if you want it. 375 once, twice, and for 400 on that beautiful portfolio. Any more? All in, all done? Yours. 375, 139. 375, 139 buys. And here we go. Lot 3080 is a 19th century Tiffany & Company slate malachite garniture set. And on that right there, may we have 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. 1,100 I have, and now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. And on that beautiful set right there, this came out of the house with the furniture that had the safe in it. I have 1,100. This is retail by Tiffany & Company. The jewelry store has green malachite inserts, and these are all solid bronze. I have only 1,100, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12 with Jen, 1,100. Everyone else is out. Once, twice, any more? Jen, 1,100. 340 buys. Great stuff here today. Next, we have a Haywood Wakefield, a beautiful Haywood Wakefield round game table, circa 1890. An original, it has the part of the original label, and it is in beautiful condition. What's your pleasure on that? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that beautiful piece of fancy Victorian wicker at only 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, at 250 and 75. No money for that. 275 and 300. At 275 and 300. 15 years ago, we were getting $1,000 or $2,000 for these. At 275 and now 300. At 275 once, twice in for 300. All in, all done. At 275 and 300 if you want it. Boy, that's a great piece of wicker. At 275 and 300. Any more? Who has a 275? Carol, 275. Any more? Carol, 275. Next, we have a Belle Epoque ivory figurine signed by Sasson. And on that piece right there, on a green onyx base, that's a beautiful carving in ivory. He had little gilded symbols right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and 100, 150. 400 I have. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 I have, and 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 75 I have, and 500. I have 550 now, 600. I have 600 and 650. I have 600 Carol and 650 now. I have 600 now, 650 in that fabulous sculpture. At 600 now, 650. At only 600 and 650 and selling. 600 once, 600 twice. What a buy. This is a beautiful, delicate sculpture. I have 600 now, 650. Any more? At 600 once, twice. Any more? I guess it's 600, Carol. Next we have, this is some fun stuff. This is all out of one lady's house. She had such a great house with all these wonderful little whimsical pieces. It says, a woman without a man is like a fish without a bicycle. Whatever the hell that means, I don't know. I've been on a bicycle a long time. And what's your pleasure? 175 and 200, and 175 and 2, 175 and 2, and 175 and 2. 175 and 200 I have in the back, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. It's signed by the artist and dated. It was done in 2000. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 on the floor, and 2 and a quarter anymore. All in, all done. 200, 200. Number night 33. 200 to 33. Next, we have this wonderful, made by Richard Dunbrock, folk art mixed media tall clock. A great thing. These are almost like things you'd find in Alice in Wonderland, but they're all made out of different composites of old things. Wonderful period of things that he's made. What's your pleasure in this one? On the 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 in that wonderful whimsical tall clock at only 250 and 275. These are all one-of-a-kind things. There's not 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 300 should be everywhere. I have 270, 300 I have in 3 and a quarter. These are one-of-a-kind whimsical sculptures by this artist. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 once, twice, and 3 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all done at 300. It is 300 then. Next we have Shoestring Creations Folk Art Painted Cabinet. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? Done in Granville, Texas. And what's your pleasure on this one? 29 inches by 21 and 18 inches deep. What's your pleasure on that lovely little cabinet right there? A couple $100 where? This is from the same house that had all that wonderful whimsical stuff. A couple $100 I have and now quarter. They want it all sold. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. At 100 now quarter, a nice little cabinet at only $100. Once, twice, any more? 100 is. Next, we have another great piece by Richard Dunbrock again on this right here, Mixed Media Cupboard. I love it with a crescent moon on the side. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 have and 275 and 300. I 275 and 3, 275 and 300. I've only 300 I have and now 3 and a quarter. I have only 300 now 3 and a quarter in that great whimsical cabinet. 3 and a quarter is on the phone with Kayla and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half and 375. I 3 and a half with Carol and 375. 375 of course and 400. I 375 and 400. Wonderful, one of a kind piece. I had 375 and 4. Last call. 375 with Carol and 400 anymore. Kayla 375. And here we go. Another piece. Shoestring Creations Folk Art Cabinet right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? Couple $100 I have and 1 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter and 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 half. 175. 175. 200. 200. 200. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 75. 300. 300. 3 and a quarter. They're out. I have 300 with Carol now. At 300. 3 and a quarter. Any more? Once, twice. Any more than 300? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter with Carol all the way now. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter once, twice, and 3 and a half. It's 3 and a quarter, Carol. Next we have a Shoestring Creations painted trunk and with a drawer on the base of it. Another fun piece, all paint decorated, one-of-a-kind items. What's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. I have 250 and 275 anymore. All in all done at 250 and 275. This is nice pieces of fun furniture at 250 and 275. Any more? Carol 250. Next we have Poor Little Moe's 35 out-colored color litho pages from a 1902 book titled Poor Little Moe's, rather. And what's your pleasure on this? We have got 500 way instead of being 500. 500 way instead of 500 and go. Interested in that? That's a rare piece right there. Pass it away, next object. No one wants that. Here we go. Now we have 6 pieces from the 21 Club in New York City. Designed scarves and neckties and everything. These are all period pieces from the 21 Club in New York City. What's your pleasure on these? How much? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. These are all souvenirs from the 21 Club in New York City, a famous club. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 75 anymore? All in all done. 250, 275 on the floor, and 300. 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. 6 pieces at 300, 3 and a quarter. Any more? 300, Emily. On Live Auctioneers. Next we have a monumental mosaic of Persian immortals. It's 36 inches high by 60 and a half inches wide. What's your pleasure in this? 125. It's all done in glass mosaic. 1.5 and 175. I 150 now 175 from the house in South Freeport. I won 150 now 175. 175. Thank you. And 200. 200 and 2.25, 2.25 and 2.5. I 2.25 and 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5 at 2.25, 2.5 at 2.25, 2.5. With this gentleman seated at 2.25 and 2.5 and 75 and 300 at 275 and now 3. At 275 seated now 3. At 275 once, 275 twice. A lot of work to make that. Any more? Yours 275 number 113. 275 to 113. And off we go to the next item. We have 2 copies of the Pamela Anderson photo book by Desario. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, and 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? All in all then at $100, 100 and a quarter, $100. Next we have a photograph, Pamela Anderson photograph. What's your pleasure on this one? 650 I have in 700. I have 650 and 700 and 650 and 700. At 650 and 700 anymore. 650 once, twice, going for 700. 650. Next we have another one on the Pamela Anderson Chateau Marmont. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 550 anymore. All in all then at 500, 550, 500. Sold to the online again. Next we have, there's rare. This is a rare Gerhard Dreher life-size field mouse sculpture in banded agate stone. These are very, very rare. In banded agate stone. This is all carved out of one piece of stone. This is the stone that would have been around the agate. This isn't added to it. This is all one piece with little inset jeweled eyes in this custom-fitted case to protect this little boy. It's signed by him, and he even puts a sample of the stone that he started with when they carved that. Every little hair is done on this piece. And what's your pleasure on this? How much? 1,700 I have, and now 1,800. I have 1,700. Is the phone out? Is the phone out? I have 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800, 1,900, now 2,000 on the floor and 2,100. I have 2,100, I have, and 22 on the floor and 23. I have 2,200 and 23 and 24 on the floor and 25, 25 and 750 and 3,000. I have 2,750, now 3,000. It's on the floor at 3,000 I have, and 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. These are rare as anything. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At $3,000 and 32 and a half if you like it. At 3,000, 32 and a half, you can't get the guy? Oh, he's going to be unhappy. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half, and now 3,500. I have 32 and a half, now 35, 35 and 3750. I have 3750 and 4,000. I have 3750 and 4,000. 4,000 I have, and 42 and a half. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000, 42 and a half. At 4,000 with Jasmine now online at $4,000 only, and 42 and a half. At 4,000 once, 4,000 twice, and 42 and a half. Any more? Great little mouse. 4,000, you got it. And off we go. Oh, look at this piece. Oh, we're starting with now we're starting with the great jewelry. So this first item we have is the rare Jacques and Marcus 14 karat gold carved moonstone brooch pendant with all the multiple faces. And what is your pleasure on that? 2,000 open, now 2,100. 2,100 on the floor, and 22, 22 and 23, 23 and 24, 24 here, and 25, and now 2,750, 2,750 all over the place. I had 2,750 and 3,000, 3,000 and 32 and a half. I had 3,000 with 32 and a half online, and 3,500, and 3,500 Kali, and 3,750, and 3,750. I had 3,500, now 3,750, with Kali at 3,500 on the phone. At 3,500 once, 3,750 and 4,000. I have 4,000 and 42 and a half. I have 4,000 on the phone with Carly and 42 and a half. I have 42 and a half with Darren's phone, and now 4,500 with Carly's phone, and now 4,750 with Emily on Live Auctioneers. I have 5,000 with Carly on the phone, and now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000 with Carly, 5,500 on Darren's phone, and now 6,000. I have 56,000 with Carly's phone, and 65. 6,500 and 6,500. I've 6,000 on 6,500 on Darren's phone, and now 7,000, and now 7,000. 7,000 without hesitation on Carly's phone, and now 7,500. I have 7,000 and 7,500. I have 7,000 once. At 7,000 twice on Carly's phone, all the way. All the other phones are out. The internet's out. Any more? Carly, 7,000. 334. There's some great, rare, early jewelry here. Next we have, look at this piece here. Victorian 14-karat gold female bust and carved in beautiful coral Victorian piece right there. And what's your pleasure in this? 425 and 450 I have, and 475. I have 450 and 75, 75, 500 I have, 550 I have, and 600 now. I have 550 now, 600, 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600, that rare brooch, and 650. All hand carved in coral. Can you imagine? I have 600 now, 650 in that delicate piece. At 600 once, 600 twice, went for 650. All in all, then at 600. Nice buy. Any more? 600. Another fabulous piece right here. This is a Victorian multi-strand coral bracelet on 14 strands of 3mm salmon pink coral beads. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 way to set it in on that rare bracelet. 500 instead of 400. Instead 400. Instead 400. And instead 400. Nobody wants that bracelet? We'll sell it another day. We got lots of stuff to sell. Here we go. Another good piece right here. On this right here, Victorian carved coral cupid and floral brooch this time. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have, what, 300 I have and 3 1/4. 350, 375. I can't hear you. 250. I have 250 and 275. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275, 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4 anymore. At 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 all over the place. 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2, 375, and now 4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 once, twice, and for 4 1/4. Any more? All in all, then, at 400, 4 1/4. Pass. That one had a reserve on it. Next we have, here's a beautiful piece right here. Came in on pre-appraisal day. Victorian 18-karat gold and seed pearl bracelet. The two hands clasped with jewels on the cuffs. And what's your pleasure in this one here? 1,900 I have, and now 2,000. I'm 1,900 now, 2,000. And 1,900 open at 2,000. Live auction is at 1,900 and 2,000 if you want it. I have 2,100 on the floor and 22. I have 22 and 23. I have 2,200 online and 23 if you want it. I have 23 is on the floor with a gentleman sitting in front. 24 now 25. I have 2,400 now 2,500. I have 2,400 now 25 if you want that lovely bracelet. At 2,400 that beautiful Victorian piece of jewelry. At 2,500 I have on the floor. I 2750 I have, and now 3,000. At 2750 and 3,000. At 2750 on the phone online with Jasmine. At 2750 now 3,000. At 2750 once, twice, in for 3,000. We all good at 2750. 3,000. Some new player with Carol. At 3,000 now 32 and a half. At 3,000 now 32 and a half. At 3,000 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and for 32 and a half. That exquisite piece. At 3,000 and sell it. 3,250 and 3,500. Back on live auction is at 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 and 3,500. Any more? At 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, and went for 3,500. We all good at 3,250. Who has the 3,250? With Jasmine, live auction is at 3,250. Any more? Jasmine, 3,250. Next week, look at this beautiful piece here. This is a large carved 14-karat gold mounted coral female bust brooch portrait. And what's your pleasure on this one here? What's your pleasure? How much? 450 I have, and 475 I have, and 500 and 500 at 475, and now 500, 500, 550. I have 500 only and 550. And great early Victorian pieces of carved coral. I have 500 now, 550. Any more? All in all, then at 500 and 550. Any more? Pass it away. That one had a reserve. Most of the things are unreserved, but some of the pieces are. Depends on which family. Oh, look at these. A pair of Victorian 14-karat gold hand-painted enamel earrings. Those are lovely. What's your pleasure on those? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750. At 700, 750. A great pair of Victorian earrings at 700, 750. Any more? All in all, then, it's 700 once, 700 twice, in for 750. We all good at 700? Looks like we are, 700. Live auctioneers buys those. Next we have an Edwardian 18-karat gold and diamond bracelet. Look at this beautiful bracelet right here. All in 18-karat gold, graduated, and diamonds, beautiful colors, old European cut diamonds, and what's your pleasure on this one here? 2122. I 2122 on that one. 22, of course, in 23. A 2200, that fabulous bracelet in 2300. A 2200, that period Edwardian bracelet. At 2200 and 2300. At 2223. At 2223 anymore. Reasonable for that. At 2200 and 2300. 23, of course, and 2400. Look at the quality of that bracelet. At 2300, now 24. 2400, of course, and 25. At 2400 and 2500, shouldn't have to think about that. At 2400, now 2500 on that fabulous bracelet. It's on 25 and now 2750. And 2500 online, now 2750. At 25 and 2750 with Kayla on the phone, and now 3000. That fabulous bracelet. At 2750, now 3000. At 2750 and 3000, if you like it. At 2750 only and 3000 if you want that fabulous Edwardian diamond and gold bracelet. Look at the quality of that. At 2750 and 3000 I have in 32 and a half. I 3000 now 32 and a half. Wouldn't work so hard, it wouldn't work so much more. I 3000 now 32 and a half. At 3000 32 and a half anymore. 32 and a half on the phone, now 3500. I 3250 now 35. I 3250 and 3500, that fabulous Edwardian bracelet. I 3250 once. 3250 twice, and went for 3500. Make no mistake, it's on the phone now with Kaler at 3250 and selling 35 in time, and now 3750. I 3500 and 3750. You shouldn't have to think a minute on this. I 3500 now 3750. At 3750 is on the phone with Kaler, and now 4000. Should have started at 4000. At 3750 now 4000. At 3750 is on the phone, going to sell it. 3750 once, 3750 twice. You're going to lose it. And he went for 4000. Well, good. Kayla, 3750 then. Beautiful bracelet. Next we have, look at these, a beautiful pair right here. There's a pair of 18 karat gold and amethyst and diamond earrings. The amethysts have little carvings and little set with little tiny diamonds. What's your pleasure in those? I have 1,000 and now 1,100. I have $1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 I have with Darren and 1,200. 1,200 over here and 1,300. I have 1,200 on the floor and 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13 anymore. At 1,200 and 1,300, all in all, then 1,200 is a great pair of earrings. Any more? 13 in time and 14 on the floor and 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15 and 14 and 15 anymore. You got them. 1,400, number 91. 1,491. Next we have a lovely seahorse brooch, 14 karat gold emerald and diamond seahorse brooch. And what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, now 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. 650 is on the phone and 700, 700 and 750. I have 700 online now, 750. 750 is on the phone and 800. I have 750 and 800 if you like it. I have 750 and 8 and 750 and 8. With Sylvia on the phone at 750 and 800. You're on the phone out. I have 750 and 800. Any more? All in, all done. 750 once, twice, and Sylvia, 750. 361 buys. Next we have a beautiful Egyptian Revival 18 karat gold and hard stone bracelet on that early Victorian piece right there. And what is your pleasure on this one? 1,500 I have in 16 now. I have 1,500 now 16 in that rare bracelet. I have 1,500 and 1,600. 1,600 on the floor and 1,700. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 online now 1,800 if you'd like it. I have 18 on the floor now 1,900. 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900 that rare bracelet and 2,000 if you'd like it. I have 1,900 and 2,000 anymore. All in all then. And 1,900 once, twice, and for 2,000 on that great Egyptian Revival bracelet in 18 karat gold. 2,000 I have changed his mind. I have 2,000 on the floor and 2,100. I have 2,000 on the floor and 2,100. I have 2,000 once, twice, and for 2,100. All in all done at 2,000 with the gentleman seated. 2,000, number 88. 2,000 to 88. Next we have this beautiful Art Deco 14 karat gold and carved ivory profile brooch right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? We got multiple phones. 500 I have and 550, 550, 600. I have 550, 600, 650. I have 600, 650. I have 600, 650. There's two phones on this. 650 I have and 700 and 700. I have 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. At 650 and 700 I have in 750. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 now 800 on it. I have 750 need 800 on it. Fabulous Art Deco piece. 800 I have on the phone with Darren now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5. At 800 8.5 we're waiting for the other phone. I have 800 now 8.5. At 800 with Darren and now 8.5 if you like it. A beautiful brooch right there. I have 800 now 8.5. Can you get him? Jen's got it. Jen's got it. On the Art Deco brooch, we have 800, now 850. 800's on the phone with Darren, now 850 if you want it. Any more? 800, Darren. 402. Next, we have another Edwardian 14-karat gold sapphire and diamond filigree bracelet. Look at this lovely one right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. A beautiful bracelet. 600 I have 650. I have 600 now 650 at 600 650. At only 600 and 650. On the phone with Kayla at 600 650. 650 700. 700 I have with Emily now on Live Auctioneers, now 750. I have 700 now 750 with Carol, now 800. That beautiful period bracelet. I have 750 now 800 on the phone with Kayla, and now 850. I have 800 now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5. At 800 8.5 anymore? At 8.5 and now 900. Of 8.5 and now 9. Back to you, Kayla. Of 8.5 and now 9 on that period bracelet. Of 850, 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900 now 950. At only $900, that beautiful bracelet at 900, 950 if you want it. On that beautiful Edwardian 950, 1,000. 1,000 on the Edwardian bracelet. I have 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 if you want it. 1,000 I have with Kayla, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100 if you want it. I have $1,000, that beautiful bracelet, 1,100 if you want it. 1,100 with Carol, and now 1,200. Back to you, Kayla. I have 1,100 Carol and 1,200. I have 11 once, 11 twice, and for 1,200 on the Edwardian bracelet at only 1,100 anymore. Carol, 1,100. Next, we have this fabulous Art Deco 18-karat gold diamond and emerald brooch. Boy, you want to see a beautiful piece of jewelry. This is it. And what's your pleasure in this right here? 850 I have, and now 900, 900, 950, 950 and 1,000, 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. I 950 now 1,000. A fabulous brooch at only 950 and $1,000. Exquisite quality in this thing. I have 950 now 1,000. At only 950 and 1,000. Should be everywhere. No, I need 1,000, dear. I have 1,000. I have 1,000. I have 1,000 Kayla, and now 1,100. I have $1,000 only at 1,100 if you like it. I have 1,000 with Kayla, and now 1,100, and only $1,000. That fabulous brooch, and excuse me, at $1,000 now 1,100. All in, all done at 1,000. 1,100 I have, 12 I have, and 13. I have 1,200 now 13. I have 1,200 now 13, and 12 and 13. 13 I have, and now 1,400. I have 14 I have, and now 1,500. 15 I have, and 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600 now 1,700. I have 16 now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17 now. I have 16 and 17. As have you Page at 1,600. I have 1,600 and 1,700. I have Page at 1,600 and 1,700 if you want it. At 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, and even for 1,700. This is for the diamond emerald bow form brooch. I have 1,600 and 1,700. Any more? Sold 1,600. 335. The 1,600. What was that bracelet sold for before that? 1,100. Thank you. And here we go. Next we have, oh, look at this one. Another Edwardian 14-karat white gold diamond and tourmaline filigree bracelet. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 I have, and 600 now. I have 600 I have, and 650. I have 600 and 650. A beautiful piece. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 I have, and 750. I have $700 only, and 750. I have 700 now 750 if you want it. I have 750 on the floor. Saw that lady first, and now 800 I have, and now 8.5 on the floor, and now 900, and now 9. I have 850s on the floor right here, looking for 900. I have 850 and 900 anymore. 900 in time and 950 if you want it. 950 I have on the floor, and now 1,000. I have 950 now, 1,000 I have, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. Beautiful piece. It'd be a lot more than that in the store. 1,100 now, 1,200. I have 1,100 now, 12, 11, and 12. 1,100 once, twice. It's on the floor with the lady seated center at $1,100 only. You got it. $1,100. What's your number, hon? 110. 1,100 to 110. Oh, look at this brooch right here. Tiffany, gold, pink, and blue sapphire and diamond naturalistic brooch. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? Lovely piece right there. How much? 1,800 I have, and now 19. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I had 2,000. 21 and 20, 22 and 23. I 22, 23, and now 24. I 2,300, now 2,400. I 2,300, now 2,400. That wonderful piece right there. At 24 and 25 and 2,500. At 14 and 0.4, 2,500 I have, and now 2,750. I have 2,500 on the phone with Paige and 2,750. Beautiful brooch right there. At 2,500 and 2,750, 2,750, and now 3,000 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000. That fabulous brooch of the mushrooms. 3,000 I have with Paige and 32 and a half. I have 3,000 now, 32 and a half. I have 3,000 now, 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and 32 and a half. It's on the phone now. Anymore. You got it, 3,000. 3,000, 335. And next we have all kinds of fun jewelry. Oh, look at this. A vintage 14 karat gold sapphire link bracelet. Beautiful link bracelet right there. And what's your pleasure in this? 700 I have, and 750. I have 700 now, 750. It's 750 is on the floor, and 800. 800, 850. 850. I have 850s on the floor, and 900. 900 I have, and 950. 950s on the floor, and now 1,000. 1,000 I have, and 1,100. 1,100 on the floor, and 1,200. I have 1,100 now, 12, 11, and 12. It's on the floor with the gentleman seated at 1,100 and 1,200 if you like it. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, in for 1,200, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13. At 12 and 13 anymore. With Carol at 1,200 and 1,300. It's off the floor, online at 1,200 with Carol. Anymore. Once, twice, and 1,200 Carol. Next, we have a 19th century Victorian gold-filled and 14 karat. Part of this is 14 karat, and this is 14 karat. This is gold-filled. And what's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 550s on the floor, and 600, 600, and 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650. With Carol at 600 and 650. Any more? All in all then, 600, 650. Carol, 600. Next we have a German filigree truncheon necklace, early 19th century. What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 on the floor, and 300. I have 275 is on the floor, and 300 and 3 and a quarter. Yes, 3 and a quarter. And the lady on the left, and 3 and a half, and 75. Is 80 yes? 75. And now 400. I have 370, 400, and 4 and a quarter. Thank you for your help, though. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter with 4 and a half, and 475. Look at the workmanship. 475 and 500. I have 475, 500, and 550. I have 500 and 550 with Emily all the way. 550 still with Emily. 600 still with Emily. 650. 650 and 700. That's 650 and 700. Where are we, Emily? We have 750 looking for 8. At 750 once, twice, and for 800. All in all, that 750 with Emily at 750. 800 just in time, and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. It's 800, 8.5. Until I say sold, it's in play. I have 800, now 8.5. 800 once, 800 twice, and we have 850. We good now? It's 800 with Emily, live auctioneers. Oh, look at this one. Tiffany and Company Art Deco Platinum and Diamond Brooch from the 1920s. A beautiful piece. All these things came in on pre-appraisal day. And what's your pleasure on this one? 750. I have an 800. I have 750 and 800 is 750 and 800 on the Tiffany brooch. At only 800, of course, 8.5 all over the place. 900. I have 850, 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 900. 850 now 9 on the Tiffany piece. 900 with Carol now 950. 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 on the Tiffany. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. They cataloged it as Art Deco, but it's really Edwardian. What do we have, Carol? 1100, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 to 12, and now 13. A fabulous Tiffany brooch. At 12 and now 13, 12 and 13 anymore. 13 and now 14. I 13 and now 1400. I 13 and 14 now 15. I 14 and now 1500. I 14 and now 15 and 14 and 15. At 14 and 15 anymore. All in all then, at 1400, 15 with Carol and 1600 now. I 1500 now 16. I 1500 16. I 1500 once, 1500 twice, and for 1600. This is all out of an estate in Camden, Maine. I 1500 anymore. Once, twice, and sold 1500. From the same family again, 19th century silver-topped gold and diamond pendant. Look at this beautiful piece right here. A lot of diamond weight in that. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. I have 1,100, now 12. 11 and 12 all over the place, and 13. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13. A fabulous piece. 13, now 14. 14, now 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500. 15 and 16. 16, now 17. And 1,600. These all came out of the same safety deposit box. 17, now 1,800. 18, now 19 on this period piece. I have 1,800 and 19. Look at the diamond weight in that. I have 19 on the phone with Darren and 2,000. On the phone at 1,900 and 2,000. 2,000 I have with Emily, and now 2,100 I have in 22. At 2,100 and 2,200, that beautiful 22 with Carol now, and now 23 with Emily, and now 24. At 23 and 24, fabulous piece of jewelry. At 2,300, 2,400 if you want it. 2,400 with Darren on the phone, and now 25. At $2,400, 25 with Carol, and now 2,750. 2,750 with Emily, and now 3,000, and now 3,000. At 2,750, now 3,000. That fabulous pendant at 27.50 and 3,000. At 27.50 and 3,000 anymore. 3,000 I have with Carol and 32 and a half. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. We didn't even have time to have it appraised or anything. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. All 32.50 and 35. All out of the same safety deposit box. I 32.50, now 35. All this next run is all from the same safety deposit box. I 32.50 and 3,500. At 32.50 once, 32.50 twice. You went for 3,500. All in all done, 32.50 with Emily. Anymore. Live auctioneers wins once, twice. Live auctioneers, 32.50. Next we have, look at this one here, a vintage 18-karat gold link Zodiac bracelet from the same estate again. These are all out of the safety deposit box. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,700. I have now 1,800. I have 1,700. That fabulous Zodiac bracelet, the vintage Zodiac bracelet. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800, 17, 18 now. At only 1,700, 1,800. At 1,700, 18. I think there's more than that in gold. Need 1,800 on the Zodiac bracelet. I have 1,700, need 1,800. Yes, 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900, 18, now 19. At 1,800, now 19 anymore. All in all, then $1,800. That fabulous gold zinc Zodiac bracelet. 1,800 once, twice, and for 1,900 anymore. You got it. 449 buys? 449, 1,800. Next we have, from the same family again, this is probably Tiffany. We couldn't find a mark on it, but it said 18-karat double owl brooch attributed to Tiffany and Company. And on that right there, 15 pennyweights of 18-karat gold with emerald eyes. And what's your pleasure on this little guy? 1,100 I have in 12, 12 and 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15, 15 and 16. I have 15 now 1,600. I have 1,500 now 1,600. I have 15 and 16 on the phone with Paige and now 1,700. I have 1,600 on the owls and $1,600 only and 1,700 if you want it. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,617 should be more. I have only 1,600 and 1,700. I'm going to sell it. I have 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, and more than 1,600 in that double owl brooch at only $1,600. Any more? Page 1,600. Next we have a gold Bell Telephone Laboratories charm bracelet, 11 pennyweights of gold. And what's your pleasure on this here? How much? 250 I have and 275. I 250 and 275 and 300. I 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. Any more? All in all done, 275 and 300 is 275 to 74. Next we go to all kinds of great jewelry. Here's a fun piece right here. This is a designer piece by Joanne Steele, 14 karat gold novelty brooch made of stick pins, all kinds of stick pins. There's a carved opal, there's amethyst, there's garnets, and there's looks like coral. What's your pleasure on that? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13 now, 14 now, 15. I have 1,400 now, 1,500. I have 1,400 now, 15 and 14 and 15. I have 1,400 and 1,500. At 14 once, 14 twice, went for 1,500. All in all, then at 1,400. We are for 15 in time and 16 now. I have 1,516. Almost sold it. At 15 and 16, don't lose it. At 15 once, twice, in for 1,600. Sold 1,500. Again, these are all still out of the same safety deposit box. This is a vintage 18 karat gold sapphire cluster ring right here. And what's your pleasure in this sapphire cluster in 18 karat gold? What's your pleasure in that? 375, 400 I have, 400 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 500, 500, 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. We covered the gold. The ring is for free. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 anymore. All in all done at 600, 650. I have 600, 650. None of it's reserved. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 once, twice, in for 650. Anymore. Sold 600, Carol. Next we go to a lovely 14 karat gold opal floral spray brooch. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150 I have, 175, and 175 on 200 I have, and 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarters on the floor, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half on that opal and gold brooch. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, all in all 2 and a half, and of course, and 275 is more than that in gold. At 2 and a half and 275. At 2 and a half and 275. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. No money for that one. At 250 and 275 anymore. All in, all done. At 250 and 75. Who's the 250? Live auctioneers, 250. Next we have a nice antique 14 karat gold carved shell cameo portrait. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 200, 2 and a half on the floor, and 275. At 275 and 300. 300 on the floor, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Thank you for your help. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter with Carol, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. All in 3 and a half and 75. At 75 in that nice Victorian piece. 375 and 400. Same on that same safe deposit box. At 375 and now 4. 375 once, twice, and 400 anymore. At 375 once, twice, and it's 375. Online bidder. Next we go to another beautiful ring from the same family again. A vintage 18 karat gold and ruby cluster ring this time. It weighs 4 pennyweights of 18 karat gold. What's your pleasure on this lovely ring right here? 350 I have, and 375 on the floor, and 400 and 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. We haven't paid for the gold yet. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter on the phone, and now 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. All in, at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Once, twice, and 4 and a quarter. Carly. 3, 2, 1. Next we have a graduated strand of pearl necklace right here. They graduate from 3.4 to 8.6 in 14 karat gold clasp. And what's your pleasure on the beautiful strand of pearls right there? We have what? 300. How much? 150 having a 175. 175 and 200, 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter. That's a nice strand of pearls. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200. 2 and a quarter. Sorry, I need 250. I have 2 and a quarter looking for 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter looking for 2 and a half anymore. I have 2 and a quarter once, twice, I went for 250, 2 and a half, and 75 now. I have 250 now, 75. 275 and 300. A beautiful strand of pearls. A 275 and 300. A 275 and 3. Quickly. 300 I have, and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 and 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter online, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half was on the floor with that lovely girl. I have 3 and a half, 375, and 400. I have 375 online, need 400. I have 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 400. It's online now with Emily, right? 375, looking for 400. I 375, looking for 4. Any more? All in, all done at 400. Back on the floor and 4 and a quarter. I 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It's only money, John. I 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I 4 and a quarter once, twice. I went for 450. All in, all done. 4 and a quarter with Emily now. Any more? 4 and a quarter, Emily. Here we go. Another one from the same family again. This is the last piece from that safety deposit box. And this one, 18 karat gold, pearl and sapphire cluster ring right there. 4.7 pennyweights of 18 karat gold. They liked 18 karat. What's your pleasure on this one? 150. 175 and 200. I wouldn't say 200 I have it on the floor. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275, 75, and 300, and 300 quickly. I 300, of course, and 3 and a quarter. I 300 more than that, and just gold. I 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half if you want it. 3 and a half, of course, and 375. We haven't paid for the gold yet. I 3 and a half now, 375, 375, and 400, and 400, and 375 and 4. 400 I have, and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on the phone with Carly. 400 once, 400, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Nice ring. No money. I have 4 and a quarter once, twice, and 4 and a half. Carol, 4 and a quarter. That seems to be the magic number for those. Uh-oh, here we go. What's this? You filming this one? Are you guys filming this one? Oh. This came in on appraisal day. George Jensen, sterling silver and green chalcedony brooch. A lot of interest in this piece. And what is the opening bid on this one? 7,500 I have, and now 8,000. And 8,000 I have, and 8,500. 8,500, 9,000 with FC bid. 9,500, 10,000. I have 9,500. The book is out. I have 9,500 with Carol, and now 10,000. I have 9,500 in that rare brooch and 10,000 if you want it. I have 9,500 10,000. Any more? At 9,500 once, twice. The original George Jensen piece at 9,500 and 10,000. Just goes to show you they don't need to be gold to be valuable. Any more? Carol, 9,500. A lot of players on that one. Beautiful piece of art. Here we go. 4-piece, 18 karat gold, amethyst, and emerald cabochon jewelry suite right here. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? 5,500 and 6,000 and 6,500. I have 6,000 and 6,500 in this fabulous suite of amethyst, cabochon, amethyst, 18 karat gold, and emerald. On that whole suite, the brooch, the earrings, the ring, and the necklace, and the bracelet, rather. And I only have, what do we have? 6,000 I have, and 6,500. I have $6,000 and 6,500. I have $6,000 and 6,500. Any more? All in all, that's $6,000 only, and 6,500. Seems awfully reasonable for that. That's $6,000 and 6,500. I have $6,000 and 6,500 on that. It should be way more than that. I have 6,000 now, 6,500. That's $6,000 and 6,500. How much is that? 62. There's $9,000 just in scrap gold, not counting the jewels. I have 6,000, now 6,500. I have 6,000, 6,500, finally, now 7,000. I have 6,500, 7,000. And just in gold, that's $9,000. I have 6,500, 7,000. Any more? Last call is 6,500. What a buy. 6,500. 89 buys. 6,500. 89. Beautiful suite of jewelry. Next we have, look at this one. 18 karat gold twist cable cuff bracelet with diamonds. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,600 and on 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,600 now 17 now 18. I have 1,700 now 1,800 if you'd like it. I have 17 now 18 at 17 now 18. At 1,700, 1,800 anymore. All in all, then 1,700 once, twice, and for 1,800. That lovely bracelet. 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. It opens up. I have 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900 and 2,000 anymore. All in, all done. 1,900 with Carol. Any more? Are we all good? We are. 1,900. Was your phone out on that one? And we have a mock nip Goldsmith, 14 karat gold diamond and aquamarine ring. Look at that beautiful ring right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,500 I have, and 16. I have 1,600 and 1,700. 17, now 18, now 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 20. I have 22 here, and 23, 23, 24, and 25, and 26. No, 2750, 3,000, 3,000, 32 and a half. She's out. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. I have 3,000 and 32 and a half in that rare ring. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At only $3,000 and 32 and a half if you want it. All in all, that 3,000. You're out. Carol's in. 3,000. Next we have, look at this here, a two-piece 18-karat gold Shreve Crump and Low jewelry suite in red enamel over 18-karat gold. And that beautiful set right there. What's your pleasure on that? 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100, 2,000 and 2,100. At 2,021 if you'd like it. It's on enamel over 18-karat gold. I have 2,100 on the phone, and now 22. I have only 2,122. At 2,122 and 21 and 22. At 2,122 if you like it. At 2,122. At 2,122. Any more? At 2,122. 23 I have, and 24. I have 22 and 24. I have 23 and 24. Yes, and 25. And 25. I have 24 and 25. There's $4,500 worth of gold in it. I have 2,400, now 25. I have 2,400, now 25. At 2,400 once, 2,400 twice, and 25, and now, yes, 25, and now 2,750. I have 25 and 2,750. There's $4,500 worth of gold in it. 2,750 costing 3,000. I have 2,750 and 3,000, still not even pricing the gold, and 3,000 if you want it. I have 2,750 and 3,000. I just checked the gold price. It's $4,500 to scrap it. 2,750 and 3,000. I need 3,000. I can't do that. We're bidding on intervals. I need 3,000. I need 3,000. At 2,750, need 3,000. I have, and now 32 and a half. Still way under the gold price. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half, yes, and 35. At 32 and a half, now 35. Still $1,000 left if you melt it, which would be a shame. I have 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 once, 3,500 if you want it. All in all, that 3,250 and selling with Page on the phone. Sold 3,250. Page. Now, oh, look at this beautiful one-of-a-kind designer piece. I love this. So the necklace is all individual little elephants linked nose to tail, and it has this wonderful rare pendant of a seated Buddha in white gold with diamonds, white gold and diamonds on a piece of jade. And what's your pleasure in that fabulous pendant right there? One-of-a-kind item. How much? 2,300. I have it now 2,400, 2,400, 25, 2,750. I have 2,500 now 2,750. I have 2,500 now 2,750 in that fabulous piece of jewelry. I have 2,500, 2,750 on the phone with Darren, and now 3,000, and now 3,000. I have 2,750 now 3,000 if you want it. I have 2,750, a fabulous pendant, one of a kind item. The whole necklace is all individual little elephants in gold. I have 2,750 once, 2,750 twice, and went for 3,000. 3,000 in time with Carol, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, 32 and a half in that fabulous pendant and necklace. 32 and a half with Darren, and 3,500. I have 3,250 and 3,500. I have 3,250 with Darren, and now 3,500. I have 3,250 once, twice, and with 3,500. It's on the phone with Darren. Sold 3,250. Darren, your way. 402. Next we have, a lot of interest in this. This is from the Shaw Studios. It's 22 karat gold and beach stones found here in Maine, made by the Shaw Studio. And what's your pleasure in this one? 1,300 I have, and now 1,400, now 15 and 16 and 17 and 18 and 19 and 2,000 and 2,100 and 2,200. At 2,100, Carol, now 22. At 20, I need 2,200. At 2,100 online, and 22 I have, and now 23. At 2,200, now 2,300 if you'd like it. At 2,223 on the phone with Carly. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, and for 2,300. You bought it, 2,200. 334. And now the ring that came with it. From the Shaw Studio again, 22 karat gold and beach stone and a Baroque pearl. This has a golden Baroque pearl on it. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 650 I have in 700. I have 650 and 700 on the Shaw Studio ring. 700 and 750. I have 750, 800. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 and 800 and 750, 800. I have an 850, 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 900, 850 now 900. I have 850 now 900. I have it now 950, now 950, now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 if you want it. I have 950 and 1,000. I have 950 once, twice in for $1,000 bill. All in, all that 1,000 I have it, Carol. 1112. I have 1112, 1112, 1112, 1112 anymore. All in, all done at 1100 and 1200 if you like it. 1100 once, twice, 1200 in time, and 1300, 1300 and 1400. I have 1300 on the ring and 14. I have 1300 and 14 anymore. That Shaw jewelry is always popular. I have 1300 and 1400. 1300 once, twice went for 1400. Sold 1300. One of the rarer pieces of jewelry in the sale today. You've got all 7 phones. And we have a signed Raymond Yard 18 karat gold natural pearl necklace with diamond and a beautiful big emerald clasp. We have this certified, have been certified by the GIA as natural pearls. And what is your pleasure on this great strand of pearls? 6,000 I have, now 6,500. 6,500 and 7,000. I have 6,500, now 7,000 I have. 7,500 and 8,000. I have 8 all over the... 10,000 I have, 10,000. Sylvia's not fooling around. And now 11,000. I have 11,000 with Kayla and 12,000. 12,000 with Jasmine and 13,000. 13,000. I saw Paige first. And 14,000 with Jasmine. And now 15,000 is rare natural pearl. All over the 20,000 I have. And 21,000. 21,000 on the floor. And 22,000. 22. The last strand we sold 20 was brought 135,000, 23,000 and 24,000. It's on the floor at 23,000, 25,000 and 27,500. 25,000 and 27,500. I have 27,500 on the floor seated in front of me. 27,500 and 27,500 and now 30,000. It's on the floor at 27,500 and 30,000. 30,000 at 27,500, 30,000. It's on you at 27,500. 30,000 I have over here. 32,500 on the floor, and now 35,000. I have 32,500, now 35,000. I have 32,500, 35,000. A rare strand of pearls seated in front of me at 32,500. 35,000 once, twice. Anyone for 35,000? You bought it. 32,500. Number 88. 32,500. From where? Queens. That's a ride, man. We're not going to go home empty. Thank you. That's a hike. Next we have, look at this one, a vintage 18 karat gold yellow sapphire. A beautiful yellow sapphire. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,200 I have, and now 13. I have 1,200 and beautiful ring right there, diamond and yellow sapphire. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300, now 14 and 13 and 14. I have 13 and 14 anymore. All in all done at 1,300 and 1,400. That beautiful ring. That should be much, much more. 14, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500. Look at the quality of that ring. Diamonds and white gold and a large yellow sapphire. We should have had it appraised. Oh, it was appraised. The replacement cost is $8,500, and I have $1,400 on it and $1,500 now. I have only $1,400 and $1,500. Going to sell it at $1,400 once, $1,400 twice. Replacement's $8,500. I have only $1,400 and $1,500 if you like it. $1,400 once, twice with Carol at $1,400. Is that correct? Anyone for $1,500? Carol, $1,400 then. Nice buy on that. Next we go to, look at these, a beautiful pair of 18 karat gold, pear-shaped diamond stud earrings. We didn't have time to get them appraised, but a nice quality pair of big diamonds. What's your pleasure on these? 1,600. I have now 1,700 on that great pair of pear-shaped diamonds. I have 1,600. How much? 17. I have now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. 18, now 19. I have 1,800, 1,900 if you like them. 19, 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000 if you want them. I have 1,900, now 2,000. At 1,900 once, twice, in with Carol, the 1,900. That nice pair of diamond earrings at 1,900 anymore. At 1,900 once, twice, in for 2,000 anymore. It's only $950 an ear. And 2000 anyone? Sold 1900. Beautiful pair of earrings. Next we have a great strand of two-piece vintage 18-karat gold mounted Mabe pearls. We even have the original box that it came in. And what's your pleasure on that? Sweet right there. The 750 I have, and now 800. I have 750, now 800, 800, 850. They've never been used. They were in a safe deposit box. 850, now 900. A lot of gold on this. 850, now 900. 850, now 900. They're all mounted in gold. All the way around them. 900, 950. I have 900, now 950, and 950. 18-karat gold. 950 and 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. I have great set of Mabe pearls, all mounted in 18-karat gold. 1,000 I have, 1,100. I have only $1,000, 1,100. Should be bringing much more. We haven't hit the gold price even yet. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and 1,100 anymore. All in all, 11 I have in 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. Every pearl is mounted in a heavy gold setting. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,213 anymore. 13 and now 14. Should be bringing 2,000 or 3,000. I'm going to sell them. I have 13, now 1,400. 14 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15. I have 1,415 if you want them. 1,400 once, 1,400 twice. You went for 1,500. We all go to 1,400. 15 with Carol and 16 now. At 15 and 16, a couple of $1,000 just in gold. 16 now 1,700. I have 1,600 and 1,700. We have the original box that came in. I have 1,600 now 1,700 with Emily at 1,600. Correct? Emily's has a live auction is at 1,600. Anyone for 1,700. That beautiful Mabe pearl suite. 16 once, twice, anyone for 1,700? 1,600, Emily. Next we have vintage 14-karat gold geometric link necklace right here. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? $2,750 and now $3,000. At $2,750 and $3,000. At $2,750 and $3,000. $2,750 and $3,000. At $2,750 and $3,000 on the necklace. $3,000 I have in 32 and a half. I have 3,000 to go 31 then. You can go 1. 31. And you have 3,000, Carol? I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. Sorry. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half anymore. At $3,000 and 32 and a half, if you'd like it. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice with Carol all the way now on the necklace. Any more than 3,000? Carol, 3,000 then. Next we have a beautiful ring right here. This is by J.E. Brown and Company, New York. An Art Deco 18-karat gold and diamond ring. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that beautiful Art Deco diamond ring? 1,500 I have to open at 16 now. I have 1,500 now 16 on the phone with Jasmine. And now 1,700. I have 1,600, that beautiful 17 with Sylvia, thank you. 1,800 with Jasmine, and now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 1,900. 1,900 I have in 2,000. Thank you, sir. 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, that beautiful ring, and 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100 if you like it. 2,100 with Sylvia on the phone, and 22. I have 2,122. 22 and 23. I have 22 and 23. The replacement cost by a GI gemologist is 7,600, 2,300 and 24. I have 2,300 now 2,400. I have 2,300 now 24. A beautiful ring at 2,324 anymore. All in all, at 2,300 once, 2,300 twice with the phone. Sylvia has that at 2,300. Anyone for 24? Sylvia, 2,300. 465 buys. Thank you. And an Italian 14-karat gold Figaro necklace. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 500 I have, and 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 650, now 7. I have 650 on the gold necklace, at 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. At 650 and 700. At 700 and 750, 750, 800. I have 750, now 800. A nice heavy gold chain at 750, now 800. I have 750, now 8. At 750 once, twice in for $800. At 750 and selling. You with you, Jen? FT bid at 750. Anyone for 800? 750, Jen. Oh, they're going to be happy. They've been looking for one of those. Next, oh, look at this suite right here. You got them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this suite right here. Shh, quiet down everywhere. Thank you. Antique Victorian 14 karat gold and amethyst suite right here. A nice period piece. Every piece of amethyst has been hand carved with this ribbed design, this melon rib design. And what is your pleasure on that? 950 I have, and now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. I have 1,000 in 4 places. I saw 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100, 1,200. I have 1,200 with Carly, and 1,300 here. 13 on the floor, thank you, and 14. Holler if I miss you. I have 1,300, 14 here, and 15 now, and 1,600, 1,600, and 1,700, and 1,800. It's on the floor at 17 and 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800 with Paige, and now 1,900 on the floor, and now 2,000. It's on the floor at 1,900. 2,000. I saw you first, 2,000 with Carly, and now 2,100, and 2,100 is on the floor, and 22, and 22, at 2,122, at 2,100 on the floor, and 22. Ladies seated, 2,200, and 23. Is that a yes? 2,300 and 24. That fabulous set. 2,300 is on the floor with the ladies seated left. 2,300 once, twice, any more? All in, all done. 24 with Carol, and now 25. Is that a yes, hon? 2,500, and now 2,750 it needs to be. 2,500 on the floor with the ladies seated. Once, twice, and 2,750. I tried. And 3,000, and 3,000. 3,000, and now 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half. I was trying for you. 3,000, now 32 and a half. 3,000 once, twice, and it's done. 3,000, number 91. 3,091. 91. All right, look at these. A beautiful strand of 14 karat gold clasp with diamonds and black South Sea pearls. They're approximately 11 to 9. Oh, yeah, 11 millimeters to 9 millimeters, almost 12 actually. 41 graduated pearls. And with a gold clasp. And what's your pleasure on that lovely strand right there? These cost a fortune in the store. What's your pleasure on these? 950 and now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 and 1,000 of course now 1,100, 11 and 12. I have 12 on the floor and 1,300, 13 and 14, 14 on the floor and 1,500. These cost thousands and 16, 16 now 17. I have 1,600 on the floor and 17 and 18, ma'am, 18 on the floor and now 1,900, 1,900 and 2,000, 2,000, saving $8,000 so far. They're 10,000 to buy. 2,100 and 22, 22 on the floor and 23, 2,200 and 23 and 24. 2,324. Take it. Oh, 24 and now 25, 25 and 750 and 2,750. 2,750 and 3,000 and 3,000. 3,000 and 32 and a half. They cost about 10,000, 32 and a half and 3,500, 3,500 and 3,750. 3,500, 3,750. They're beautiful. 3,500 once, twice in with 3,750. At 3,500 with Carol all the way now. Floor is out. At 3,500 anymore. At 3,750 we need. 3,500 with Carol. Any more? Carol, 3,500. Some fabulous jewelry. Fabulous jewelry. We have a lot of great jewelry coming up in the August sale, too. Next we have, these are cool, a pair of 18 karat gold drop earrings. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 250 have and 275, 300, 300 have and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half on the. Would that you? Yes, 4 and a half, 475 and 500, 500 have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. With Jen at 550 and those lovely earrings at 550 and 600 and gonna go. With Jen at 600 in time, 650, they're out. I have 600 with Carol, now 650. I have 600 with Carol, now 650. I have 600, 650, and the beautiful earrings at 600, now 650. Any more? All in all then, 600, 650. Carol, 600. Next we have a beautiful Edwardian 18 karat white gold and diamond ring. And look at this lovely piece right here. Replacement cost, we have a certified appraisal with it. $5,500 to replace it. What's your pleasure? 750 and 800. I'm 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. 800 now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. That beautiful filigree diamond ring at 800 or 8.5. At $800 only an 8.5 and a twin diamond ring. It's got beautiful, beautiful stones in the center, all filigree carved. and I have only 800 now, 850. At 800, 850 anymore. All in, all done at $800. There's no money for that ring, boy. 850 and 900. I have 850 now, 900. The replacement cost is 5,500. I have 850 now, 9. Gonna sell it. It's unreserved. I have 850 once, twice, and for 900. All in, all done. With Carol at 850 anymore. Carol 850 then. Next, we have a heavy 14-karat gold link bracelet, the kind that you put charms on. And what's your pleasure on that? 950. Have it now 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000. It has 11.2 pennyweights of 14-karat gold. I'm 950 now 1,000 if you like it. At 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. At 950 once, twice in for a $1,000 bill. 1,000 I have and 1,100. I have 1,000 and 1,100 under the gold. I have 1,000 and 1,100, 11 and 12. I have 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100, 1,200 if you want it. I have 1,100 and 1,200 if you want it. A nice heavy bracelet. 1,100 once, twice, and for 1,200 on that gold charm bracelet. And he went for 1,200. Carol, 1,100. Next we have a double strand, 130 5-millimeter pearls with good luster, 14-karat gold, set with 24 diamonds. Oh, the clasp. Oh, look at the clasp on this thing. These are beautiful pearls. We should have these certified, I think. Anyway, this is a white gold and diamond encrusted clasp. What's your pleasure on that? On that beautiful necklace, the pearl necklace with a diamond clasp. How much? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. There's no money for this necklace. 600 and 650. 650 is on the floor and 700. I have 650 on the floor and 700. I have 650 and 700. We haven't paid for the clasp yet. I have 650 and 700. 700 I have and 750. I have 700 and 750. Beautiful luster on these graduated pearls and that great clasp. What do we have, Carol? 700, looking for 750. I have 700 and 750. 750, 800. I have 750 and 800. No money for these at all. I have 750 now 800. I have 750, 800. Yes, you should. 800, those are the ones. 800 now 8.5. 800, 8.5 and 800, 8.5. Any more? What a buy. You got it. 800, number 115. 800 to 115. Those were the ones to get. Smart move. Next, we have a 3-piece 14-karat gold onyx and seed pearl jewelry suite from the Victorian era. And what's your pleasure on this suite right here? 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. That beautiful Victorian set, 3 1/4 and 3.5, 3.5 and 75. At 350 now, 375. This is a nice set, 375 and 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and 400 if you want it. Beautiful, sweet. 400 of course and 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4.5. I have 4 1/4, 4.5. All inlaid with gold, 4.5 and 475. I have 450 with Emily and 475. I'm sorry, 4 1/4, looking for 4.5. I have 4 1/4, 4.5, and 4 1/4, 4.5 anymore. At only 4 1/4, that beautiful Victorian suite, pendant, brooch, and ring. At 4 1/4 and 4.5 anymore. Last call at 4 1/4 anymore. Emily, 4 1/4, live auctioneers. And here we go. Oh, look at this beautiful Art Deco platinum and diamond ladies watch right here. And on that deco watch right there, what's your pleasure on this? May we have what? 3 1/4 and 3.5. At 3 1/4, 3.5, I have them 375. You got a phone on that. Phone's out. At 3.5 and 375. 375. 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. At 400, 4 1/4. Beautiful diamond watch. At 400 now, 4 1/4. At 400, 4 1/4. It's all set in platinum. Set in platinum. At 400 now, 4 1/4. Any more? 4 1/4 and 4.5. I have 4 1/4, 4.5 should be bringing much, much more. 4 1/4, 4.5 is on the floor, and 475, 4.5 with Carol now, and 475. She beat the floor. I have 475 and 500. Should have started at 1,000. I have 475 now 500 at 500 wear. I have 475 and 500 if you want it. A beautiful, beautiful Art Deco watch in diamond and platinum. 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550 anymore. At only $500 in selling. I have 500 once, 500 twice. And went for 550. Any more? 550 in time and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Any more? All in all then at 550 and 600 if you'd like it. Any more than 550? That's a great, great watch. Sold 600, 600 and 650. At 600, Carol, now 650. At 600, now 650 and 700. Should have started at 1,000. At 650, now 700. That beautiful watch. At 650 and 700. At 650 once, twice, and for 700. We good now. 7 in time. And 750. I have 700, now 750. Making me work. I have 700, now 750. 700 with Carol. Online at 700 once. Looking for 750. Any more? Last call. 750. And 800 now. I have 750, now 800. Back to you, Carol. It's on live auctioneers at 750. That beautiful watch at 750 and 800. At 750 once in platinum and diamonds. And 800 if you want it. 750 once, twice, and sold. 750. Let's move on. Live auctioneers. Oh, look at this bracelet right here. And this one is a Greek 18-karat gold, sapphire, ruby, emerald, and diamond bracelet. And look at that piece right there in 18-karat gold. What's your bid on that? 2,500 I have, and now 2,750. I have 2,500 and 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750, yes, and 3,000. And 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Yes, and 4,500, of course, and 3,750. And 3,750. Yes, and 4,000. I 3,750, now 4,000. I 3,750 and 4,000. That fabulous diamond, emerald, and a ruby bracelet, mint condition. I 3,750 with you, correct? And 4,000 we're looking for. I 3,750 once, 3,750 twice, and 4,000 if you like it. I think there's at least $4,000, $5,000 worth of gold in it. Anyway, we have 3,750. Any more? You got it. 3,750. Carly. 3,750. 449. Next, we have another CD Peacock Art Deco 18-karat gold and diamond ladies wristwatch with a silk grosgrain band. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this lovely watch right here? Couple $100 wear, 200 wear instead of been 200, 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? Last call at 250 and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 300 and 275 and 300. I have them 3 and a quarter. I 300, 3 and a quarter. I 300, 3 and a quarter. Any more? At only $300, 3 and a quarter. Has 10 diamonds in it. I 300 and 3 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all done. 300, 3 and a quarter. Sold 300. And next we have, let's see. Hey, we're out of the jewelry for a while. There's another big batch of jewelry coming up, but now we have some wonderful main art. Philip Botter, title, Sleep with the Fishes. Sounds like something from The Sopranos. And what's your pleasure? 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. 32 and a half on the floor and 3,500. I 3250s on the floor and 3,500. I 3250 and 35. 35 and 3750 on the floor and 4,000. I 3750s on the floor and 4,000. I 3750, 4,000, 42 and a half. 42 and a half and 4,500. I 4250 and 4,500 on the Botter, the Philip Botter, 4,500 and 4750. Yes, and 5,000. I 4750 and 5,000 on the Phil Botter. I 4750 and 5,000 on the floor, 4750 and 5,000. Any more? 5,000. Somebody new. 5,000 on the front and 5,500. I have 5,000 and 5,500. 5,500 with behind you, ma'am, and 6,000 now. 6,000 with the lady in front and 6,500. I have 6,000 now. 6,500. I have 6,000 once, twice, any more? 6,500 with the gentleman. 7,000 with the lady, and now 7,500. I have 7,000 and 7,500. Wonderful painting by Phil. Great humorous painter. I have 7,000 with the lady. Once, twice, any more? Sold 7,000 to 34. 7,000 to 34. There's some wonderful Maine paintings here today. Look at this, Vern Bro. This man, what an amazing painter Vern was. Lobster boat on a foggy dock, oil on masonite, and on that beautiful piece right here. What's your pleasure on that one? 950 and 1,000 I have, and 1,100, 11 and 12 and 13 and 14 and 15. They're all over the place. I have 1,500 Carol and 1,600 now. This is an actual painting, not a photograph. It's amazing workmanship from Vern Bro. I have only 1,500, 16 now. I have 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, and for 1,600. All in, all done at 1,500. Carol, 1,500. Wonderful painter. Another one, look at this one. Maud Dory, the Maud Dory Oil and Masonite again by Vern Bro. What's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, and now 850, and now 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. The book is out. I have 1,000 with Carol, now 1,100. I have no money for his paintings. That's a nice big painting. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100 on that nice major painting by Vern Bro, The Dory at the Dock. 1,000 once, 1,100, Carol, and 12 now. 1,100 now, 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, 12 if you want that lovely original painting. Any more? It's 1,100 then. And next we have William Childs Collins, a lemon on a plate. Original price on the back was $2,500. It was exhibited at the Portland Art Museum in 1989. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $1,000 and set it in. 500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600. I 550 and 600. I 600 on I 600 here and 650 and 700. I 650 with Jen, now 700 and 750. 750 with Jen, empty bid, and now 800. I have 750 now 800. 800 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 850. I have 800 on the phone with Sylvia and looking for 850. I have 800 now 850 at 800 once, 800 twice, and went for 850 with Sylvia on the phone at $800 and 850 if you like it. Any more? 800, Sylvia, your way. 361, 800. Next we go. Bernard Corey, another wonderful painter. Bernard Corey, Berkshire Valley Farm with Pond. And with that, which a pleasure on this one right here, on that nice Bernard Corey painter. He was 1914 to 2000. Which a pleasure on this one. In a beautiful gold frame. A nice big image by Bernard Corey. Which a pleasure on this one. Then we have $500 and kick it in. 500 in that lovely painting and set it at 500 and go. And it's at 500. And what's that painting? The beautiful picture by Bernard Corey. He brings a lot in the galleries. Berkshire Valley. And he went for 500. Passed away then. Next we have Jake Day. Oh, good old Morris Jake Day. Jake Day was the guy that did that illustrated Bambi, you know, from Damascotta, Maine. Lobstermen Loading Traps, watercolor. And on that lovely piece by Jake Day right there, which a pleasure. 500 I have, and now 550. 550 and 600. 550 and 600. 600, of course, and 650. It's on the center at 600 on the floor and 650. I have 600 under the money at 600, now 650. I'm going to sell it. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650 on that original Jake Day. Way under the money. Any more? 600 to 110. Nice buy on that. 600 to 110. Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful, this is a wonderful painter. We have, Callie and I have several of his paintings in our collection. Wonderful young man painter. Ken DeWard, A Colorful Day in the Cove, New Harbor, and Maine Back Cove. And what's your pleasure on that lovely painting right there? We have a couple thousand set it in. 2,000, we have said 2,000, go and set it in 2,000. 1,500 then. And he was at 1,500. This is his paintings are huge money in the galleries. And he went for 1,500. Notice that painting? Passed away. We'll try him in August. Next we have Ken DeWard again. A Castine Icon, Eaton's Boathouse in Castine, Maine. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $1,000 to open and go. And instead of $1,000, that lovely painting. He's a wonderful painter. And he went for $1,000. Pass that away. We'll put it in the August sale. Next we have another Ken DeWard, Out to Sea, Rockland, Maine. On that one right there. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have, what, a couple thousand set it in. $1,500 and go. This is the sailboat going by the lighthouse in Rockland. And he went for $1,500 to open this one up. Pass that away. You have $1,500? $1,500, thank you. I have $1,500, now 16. I have $1,500, now 16. No money for this guy. I have 15, now 16 I have. And now 17. 17, and now 18. 2 players, and now 19. 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. It's over here now at 1,900 and 2,000. No money for his art. And 1,900 once, twice, and he went for 2,000. It's a beautiful image. You got it. 1,900 to 34. 1,900 to 34. Next we have an original painting by Alex Najeko, Sea Breeze. A wonderful painting right there. What's your pleasure on this? May we have $500 and set it in. 500 where instead of $500 and set it in. $300 and set it in. A lovely original tropical picture right there. And he went for $300. Everyone's that? Pass it away. Next object. And here we go. Ron Goyette from Maine. Goose Rocks Beach. Goose Rocks Beach. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100 and 100 1/4. You couldn't buy the frame for that. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4 on the floor and 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 75. 175, of course, and 200. I 175 and now 2. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. And 175 is on the floor and 200 if you want it. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. No money for his art. I have 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 Carol. Want to go 2 1/4? Quickly. 200 Carol. Next we have Walter Graves, Cows in Autumn Pasture. Cows in Autumn Pasture, another lovely painting by this artist in an expensive 22-karat gold arts and crafts frame. What's your pleasure on this guy? We have what? $500 and set it in. 500 ways to do it. 500. $400 and go. It's at 400 on Walter Graves, Cows in the Autumn Pasture. And you're in this piece at 400. Nobody wants that. Where's all the art guys today? Next we have Walter Griffin, Portland, Maine, Houses by the Shore, crayon on paper. And what's your pleasure on this one? In another expensive frame. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 75, 200, 2 1/4. No, I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Awfully reasonable for him. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. At only $200, 2 1/4. Selling once, twice at 200. Sold at 200. Next we have Frank William Hanlon. He was from Kennebunkport, Maine. A lovely original painting by him. View of Cape Porpoise, Maine. And a couple thousand where? 2,000 I have, and now 2,100, 21 and 22, a 2,122, a 21, 22, 22 and 23, a 22, 23 and 24, 24 and 25, 25 and 2750, a 2750 here, and 3,000, 3,000, 32 and a half next. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half on that wonderful piece by Frank Hanlon. He's no longer with us. I had 3,000 with Carol, now 32 and a half. A beautiful Maine painting. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. We've sold him for as much as 10,000, one of his big pictures. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. Any more than $3,000. Once, twice, and Carol, 3,000. Next we have Annie Eliza Hardy, a Maine artist. Coombs Point, Alsboro. Coombs Point, Alsboro, Long Island, Penobscot Bay, Maine. What's your pleasure on this one? 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500. Elizabeth Hardy. I have 475 and 500. Lovely paintings here. 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500 and 475 and 500. 500 I have, and looking for 550. Looking for 550. 550 on the phone with Kayla and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. It's on the phone and selling. 550, 600 in time online. And now 650 we need. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, 650. I have now 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 650, now 700 anymore. At 650 with Kayla once, 650 twice, and for 700. Kayla, 650. 350 buys. Nice painting. Next we have Jill Hoy, a lovely painting by Jill Hoy right here in a very expensive frame. Backyard October Monumental Oil on Canvas. And what's your pleasure on this one here? There we have what? $4,000 and set it in 4,000 go. At 4,000 go. When we sell her at the fundraisers I do for the Cape Elizabeth Land Trust, her paintings bring between 10 and 20,000 and 4,000 where? And he's at 4,000 on that painting. Pass away. Next object. Next we have, oh, here's a nice painting right here. Eric Hudson. Eric Hudson. He worked on Monhegan, and this is a very important painting. Loading Granite. Loading Granite. That would be probably off the coast of Maine or one of the islands where all the granite comes from that all the buildings in Boston are made out of. Date August 18th, 1913. What's your pleasure on this rare painting? 250 I have, 300 I have, 300, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. 300, 3 1/2, 375, and 400, 400, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, and 75. I have 500 on the floor, and 550, and 600. I have 600, 650, 700. I have 650 off the floor. It's with Jen now at 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 anymore. At 650 once, twice, and for 700, of course, and 750. I have 700 and 750. I have 700. Beautiful painting by Eric Hudson. I have 700, now 750. Historical painting at 700, 750 anymore. Carol, 700. Next we have Dalif Ipcar, wonderful painting by Dalif Ipcar right here. Oil on Belgian linen, and on that right there, Dalif Ipcar, original gold, tans and browns. And what's your pleasure on this one here? How much here? 7,500 I have, and now 8,000. I have 8,000 I have, and now 8,500. I have 8,000, 8,500. I have 8,500, yes, and 9,000, now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500. And 9,000, now 9,500, yes, and 10,000 on the floor, and now 11,000. I have 11, the last one we sold, about 30,000. I have 11,000 and 12,000 on the floor, now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13 and 12 and 13. I have 12,000 and 13,000 anymore. All in, all done at only $12,000, a record low for her. Last one brought 25 or 30,000. I need 13,000 and 14,000. I have 14,000 on the floor, and now 15,000. 15,000 I have, and now 16,000. I have 15,000 with Paige, and now 16,000. I have 15,000 on the phone with Paige, and 16,000. 16,000 on the floor, and now 17,000. Back to you, Paige. And 17 is a yes? 17,000, and now 18,000. 18,000 on the floor, now 19,000. And now 19,000. 19,000 I have, and now 20,000. I have 19,000 and 20,000. Under the money for Della Bipcar. I have 19,000 once. It's on the floor, and the floor is out. I have 19,000 once. 19,000 twice. Standing for 20,000 on that wonderful Della Bipcar. Any more? What a buy. 19,000, you got it. 448, 19,000. Oh, and another piece right here. Look at this. The Della Bipcar made a handful of these handmade stuffed animals or toys. It's called Angry Wild Beast Soft Sculpture. And on that right there, they think this is the only one she ever made like this. And what's your pleasure on this? May we have, what, a couple thousand set it in. 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. 21 and 22. I 21, 2,223, 23 and 24. At 2,324 with Jen. At 23 and 24 with Carol. And 25, 2,750. At 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,750 is on the floor, and 3,000, 3,000 and 32 and a half. I have 3,000 now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half anymore. 32 and a half and 35 and 35 and 3750. It's with Jen now. It's off the floor. 3750. 4,000. 4,000 I have, and 42 and a half. And that little wildebeest of only $4,000, 42 and a half by 42 and a half with Carol, and 4,500 now 4,750, and 4,750 now 5,000 Jen, 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. I have 5,000 with Jen on the phone, and now FT now 5,500. I have 5,000 now 5,500. I have 5,500 with Carol, and 6,000 and 6,500. I have 6,000 with Jen, FT bid now 6,500 with Carol, 7,000 with Jen, and now 7,500. I have 7,000 now 7,500, and 8,000. The FT bid is out. I have 8,000 with Carol now. 7,500. Sorry, I have 7,500 now. 8,000. I have 7,500. 8,000 anymore. And at 75,000, 7,500 once, twice, and for 8,000 on the wildebeest. Anymore with Carol online. The book is out. Everyone else is out. Carol 7,500. Next, we have a lovely painting by William Irvine. He worked in Maine and Scotland. And on that Morning Harbor, a lovely big picture by him. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,600 I have, and now 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700 on the phone, now 1,800, 18, and now 19. He's a hot property. I have 819, of course, now 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000, and 21. I have 2,000, now 2,100. 21 on the phone with Colleen, 22, 22, and 23, and 23. 23 on the phone, and 24. Wonderful painter, 24 and 25, and 25, yes, and 2750, and 2750, and 3,000, and 3,000, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, and 3,500, and 3,500, yes, and 3750, and 3750. 3750 is on the floor, and now 4,000, and now 4,000. I have 3750s with a lady on 4,000, 42 and a half, and 4,500, and 45. 4,500 we need. At 4250s on the floor, 4,500, 4,750, yes, and 5,000, and 5,000, yes, and 5,500, yes, and 6,000, 6,000, yes, and 6,500, yes, and 7,000, and 7,000, and 7,500, yes, and 8,000. I have 7,500 on the floor, 8,000, and 8,500. I have 8,500, she said, and 9,000, 9,000. 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, and 10,000, and 10,000, yes, and 11,000. I have 10,000 once, twice, and you want to go 11,000? 11,000, and now 12,000. 11,000, now 12. 12,000 and 13,000. Thank you for your help, though. There's another one coming right up. I have 12,000 on the phone. 326. I think we might just hit a world record for that artist. But look at this one. If you didn't get the last one, look at this one. This is a beautiful painting right here, and it's oil, but they put it. It's an oil, but they put it behind this protective plexiglass. A wonderful original painting by him again, William Irvine, and this one is called, what's this called? Fisherman's Cottages. Fisherman's Cottages. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, and 12. At only 1,100 and 1,200. The last one just bought 12,000, same artist, and I got $1,100. 12 and now 1,300. Evidently, he's a good investment. 1,300 I have, and now 1,400. I have 1,300 on the floor and 14. 14, now 15. 15 on the floor and 1,600. I have 14 on the floor and 1,500. 1,500. I have 14 on the floor and 1,500. I have 14 on the floor and 1,600 and 17. 17 on the floor and now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. It's an oil. It is an oil, just like the last one. Under glass, though. I have 1,700 on the floor and 1,800. Any more? All in all, then, 1,700, 18 if you want it. On the floor at 17 and selling. Once, twice, 18 in time. And now 19. 19 I have, and now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. Should be bringing the same price as the other one. I don't understand it. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. No money. I have 1,900 over here, now $2,000. 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and for 2,000. Any more? 1,900 right there. What's your number, sir? 81. 1,900 to 81. And here we go. Here's another good painting by Nina Jerome. By Nina Jerome in a very, very expensive gold leaf frame right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 instead of 500 I have, and now 550, 600, 600, 650. 650, 700, 700, 750. I have 700 on Page's phone, now 750. I have 700, 750, 800. I have 750, now 800. 800 on Page's phone, 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 8.5, and now 900. I have 850, now 9. 900 I have on Page's phone, now 950. I have 900, now 950. 950 with Kaler, and now 1,000. Now 1,000. 950, now 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100 more. 1,100 with Kaler, 1,200 now. I have 1,112, 1,200 with Kaler with Page, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13 anymore. All in all, then 1,200, 1,300. 1,300 with Kaler, and now 1,400. I have 1,300, 1,400, now 1,500. It's with Page's phone at 14 and going. At 14 and 15 and 14 and 15 anymore. 15 in time with Kaler and 1,600. I have 1,516. I have 1,500 and 1,600. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 with Page's phone 1,700. 1,600 once, twice, any more? 1,600 Page. 1,600. Hey, Jen. Coke. Next we have Nina Jerome again, Quiet Tension, Grass Patterns. Look at this one. This is a beauty. What's your pleasure on this one? 650 I have, and 700. I have 650 and 700 and 750. I have 700 now 750. I like it better than the last one. I have 650 and 700. But same artist and a nice gold 700 and 750. I have 700 now 750. 750, 800, 800, 850. I have 800 now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. 8.5 and now 9. I have 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950 and 900 950. 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 if you want it. I have 950 now 1,000. Beautiful painting. At 950 now $1,000. At 950,000 I have it now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 1,100. At only $1,000. 1,100 if you want it. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice. And for 1,100, that beautiful painting by Nina Jerome. 1,000 once, twice, any more. 1,000. Emily? Next we go to another beautiful painting. This guy was from Bristol, Maine. Gene Klebe, called Festoon and Indian Corn. It's an original tempera on paper. And on that right there, look at the quality and detail of that picture. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550 in that original picture by Gene Cleve. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. At only 500 and 550 anymore. Why another money for Gene? We're going to sell it. It's unreserved. I have 500 and 550. 550, thank you, thanks to. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, still way under the money for Gene 600 and 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have only $600 and 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and 650 if you like it. That's $600 in selling. A beautiful piece right there, $600. Any more? $600. $31.76. Another Eugene Cleve right here. Two of them. Oh boy. Oh, these are nice. Look at these. A pair. Seed decor. Designed from the deep. Tempera on paper again by Gene Cleve. What's your pleasure in these? You have $1,000 for the pair and set them in. $1,000 wearing the beautiful pair of paintings by him. $1,000 wear instead of $1,000. $750. And it's just $750. Beautiful pair of pictures. Anyone for $750. Look at the execution of those paintings. Anyone for $750. Nobody wants those? Once, twice, and pass away. Well, we had a wildebeest. Now we got a little dog. A wonderful piece that you actually, Bernie Langley made these giant things. That this is a sweet little one that you can take with you. You don't have to clean up after them either. And what's your pleasure on this one, Jen? We have to open at 1,000 and now 1,100. We have to open at 1,000 because you have multiple bidders. I have 1,000 now 1,100 on the little dog. I have 1,000 now 1,100 on the original 1,100. I have now 12. 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12 on the Bernard Langley, the little dog. I have 1,112. Any more? 1,100 once, 1,100 twice. Anyone for 1,200 on the original Bernard Langley little puppy? Any more? Sold 1,100. Your way, Jen. 375 by 1,100. Look at this one here. Gail Levy, contemporary Maine artist, and a lovely tabletop sculpture of still life in blues. And what's your pleasure on this one? 650 I have, and 700. I have 650 and 700, that beautiful picture by her. I have 650 and 700, an expensive frame again. I have 650 and 700. Boy, if you need paintings, we've got them. I have 650 and 700. At 650 and 700 anymore? 700 and 750. I have only 700 and 750 on that lovely picture. At 700 and 750 in blues. I have 700 now 750. As 700 once, 700 twice. And for 750, I'm going to go at only $700. Any more? It's $700. Emily. What's that? 73. Next we have Michael H. Lewis. Look at this painting right here. Where is my spirit? Number 7, gouache on paper, done in 2005. And I have $1,000 on the floor. I have 1,000 on the floor, and now. Oh, you have 1,100. That's even better. I have 1,100 now 12. I have 1,100 Carol now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. With Carol, 1,112, 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13 now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300 with Carol and 14 are going to go. 13 once, 13 twice went for 1,400. We all in all that 1,300. Once, twice, and Carol 1,300. Next we have a David Little, a wonderful painting by David Little, Winter Beach in Maine, Georgetown. And look at the size of that beautiful painting and the great framing on it. What's your pleasure on this one? 850 I have, and now 900. I have 850 only and 900 in that original David Little painting. No money for him. I have 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9 at 850 now 900. At 850 now 9. At 850 now 900. No more than that. 900, of course, and now 950. Wonderful painting by him. I have 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950. Now listen, if you can't afford a house by the shore, get this and tell people you have a house near the shore. I have 900, now 950. I have 900 once, twice, aim for 950. Well, then all done. $900 anymore. It's 900 then. Online bidder. And now we have another good painting by Scott Moore. This is called the State Park Shore, monumental oil and canvas by belonging to him and by Scott Moore. And what's your pleasure on this one? 700. I have him 750. Look at the great quality of Scott's painting. I have 700, now 750. I have 750 on the floor and 800. I have 800, 850. 850 is on the floor, 900, 900, 950, and now 1,000 and 1,100. No, thank you for your help. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 I have, and now 12. 12 and now 13. At 12 and 13, these were selling for like 8, 9, 10,000. 1,300 and 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14. At 1,300, Carol, now 1,400. I have 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400. With Carol at 13 and selling. Any more? It's 1,300, Carol. Next we have Scott Moore, Red House Reflected. Where's that one? Oh, right there. Want to grab that one? What's that eagle? You get it right, buddy? Wait a minute. Go ahead. There you go. These have all the original labels on the back and everything. Sure. This is a lovely one right here. Red House Reflected. Again, monumental oil on canvas. And on that right there, a beautiful picture right there by Scott Moore. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. These cost thousands. 600 I have and 650. I have 600 now, 650, 600, 650s, 650, 650, and 700, 700 and 750, 750. I have 700 on the floor now, 750. I have 750 and 800, 800 on the floor now, 8.5. At 800, 8.5, at 800, 8.5, and now 9. 900 I have and now 950. I have 900 on the floor now, 950. And 900 is on the floor, 950. Under the money for Scott. I have 900 now, 950. Any more? 900 once, twice, and for 950. What a buy. Your buy. 900 to 34. 900 to 34. And another one. Fisherman's Bay from Cadillac Mountain. Fisherman's Bay from Cadillac Mountain. This one has the original price tag on it. It sold for $4,200 years ago. Years ago. Look at that one. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,500 we have to open this one. It's 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 16. 16 on the phone with Kayla and 17. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. I have 1,600 on the phone and 17 now. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. Oh, 15 online. Okay. I have 15 online now, 1,600. I have 15 with Carol and 1,600. I have 15 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. Any more than 1,500. We all done 16 and now 17. Should be everywhere. I have 16 now, 1,700. 17 now, 18. Original price was 4,200. I have 1,700 now, 1,800 on that major painting by him. I have 1,700 selling once, selling twice. It's 1,700, 1,800. Any more? 18 now, 19. I have 18 now, 1,900. I have 1,800, 1,900. Quickly, 1,900 now, 2,000. I have 1,900 now, 2. And 1,900 now, 2,000. 19, 2,000. Any more? And 1,900 once, twice, and for 2,000. Any more? Sold 1,900. 454. 1,900. And let's see what else we have here. Another Scott Moore. The last of the Scott Moores right here. This is a pine and birch coastal landscape right here. Look at this monumental painting in a gold leaf frame. Look at the quality of this picture right here. What's your pleasure? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have only $1,000 and 1,100. That 1,100 where? 1,100. Thank you. And 1,200. 12 and 13. 13 and 14. I have 1,300 on the floor and 14. 14 and 15. 15 on the floor and 1,600. I have 1,500, 16 and 17. 17 on the floor and now 1,800. I have 1,700 on the floor and now 1,800 for this big picture right here. I have 1,700 and 1,800. Any more? Sold. 1,700. Number 70. 1,700 to 70. Nice picture. Next we have Daphne Mumford. Daphne Mumford, Monk's Hood and Bee-Balm. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that original picture right here. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? 275 and 300. At 275 and renowned artist. I have 275, 300 and 3.25. I have 300 now, 3.25 and 300, 3.25. I have 300 once, 3.25 and 3.5. I had 3.5 and 375. I had 350 and 375. I had 350 once, twice, and for 375. Any more? 375 and 400. I had 375 and 4. Shouldn't have to work on this girl. I had 375 and 400. I had 375 once, twice, and for 400. 400 and 4.25. I have 400 now, 4.25, 400, 4.25. I have only $400, 4.25 if you'd like it. I have 400 once, twice, and for 4.25. All in, all done. 400 it is. Moving on. Next we have, these are all great pictures. Emily Nelligan, Great Cranberry Island charcoal on paper. And what's your pleasure on this one? 2,500 I have, and now 2,750. I have 2,500, now 2,750. I have 2,500, 2,750 anymore. At 2,500 once, 2,750, 3,000. With Carol at 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 anymore. All in all done at 2,750 and 3,000. With Carol at 2,750 and selling once, twice, and it's Carol 2,750. A lot of great art here. Look at this one. Edward A. Page. He was in Massachusetts, and he lived in Farmington. Crowded Fisherman's Wharf, and that lovely painting right there, which a pleasure on that. Edward Page. Of 500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Way under the money for this, 600, 650. I have 650, 700. Look at the quality of his work. He was killed early in life by, I think it was an automobile accident. Otherwise, he'd be one of the major American painters. What do we have? 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700, 700, of course, and 750, 800. That's a beautiful picture. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750 and 800. I have only 750 and 800, 850, 900. I have 850 now, 900. I have 850 now, 9, 850 now, 9. At 850, 900, 950. I have 900 only, and 950. He usually brings 2 or 3,000. I have 900 now, 950. 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950, that beautiful harbor scene by E.A. Page, a 900 anymore, all in all then a 900. Carol 900. Next we have Joanne Parent, Belfast, Maine. Ethereal is the title of this picture, done in 2008. And what's your pleasure on this one here? On the Joanne Parent picture. Let me see it a second. Oh yeah, that's lovely. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. No money at 550 and 600. The floor is out. It's on the phone. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 6. Under the money. Gonna sell. 550 once, twice, and for 600. Goodbye. 550 the number. 550, 326. Next we have Dennis Perrin, a woman in tranquil parlor in summer light. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? This one over here we're selling. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550 and 600, 600 and 650. 600. Look at the quality of this. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. Any more? All in, all done. 650 and 700. Who has the 650? Carol has 650. Anyone for 700? Any more? 650, Carol. Next we go to, look at this one, John Richard Perry. Another lovely painting right here. Where's that little guy? Oh, it's a nice big painting. Ooh. Look at the detail in that painting. Wow. Boy, this has got amazing detail in this picture. Every little detail of that harbor scene. And what's your pleasure in that? Thank you, dear. And okay. And John Richard Perry, what's your pleasure in this one? 375 and 400. I should be everywhere. 375 and 400. That's a beautiful painting. At 375 and 400. At 375 and 4. 375 and 4. At only 375 and 400. I can't believe it. That's a really nice picture. At 375 and 400. An original painting by this artist. At 375 and 400. Any more at 400? At 400 now 4 1/4. Bargain. I have 400 and 4 1/4. Any more? For any more than $400. What a buy. 400 once, twice, and 400 you, sir. Number 26, 400 to 26. Next we have Waldo Pierce. Waldo Pierce, a whole group of Waldo Pierce envelopes. Waldo Pierce envelopes. These are wonderful Waldo Pierces right here. And what's your pleasure on these? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 550. Wonderful group of Waldo Pierce 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. There's one special one in here, 600. This is, I think it's Waldo or Hemingway sitting at a table typing with a lion on his shoulder. So I can't remember if he was representing the lion as Hemingway or Waldo, but it's the two of them together. I'm pretty sure it's 700 and 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750 and 700, 750. At only $700 and 750 if you like them. 700 once, twice, and for 750. Any more? Who has the 700? Live auctioneers. Any more? 750 and 800. I have a 750 with Carol, now 800. Way under the money on the 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. These are all written by Waldo and illustrated by Waldo. This is Professor and Mrs. Richard Carey in Waterville, Maine. I think they were at Colby College at the time. 8.5 and now 900. 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950. I have $900 only in 950. They usually bring a lot more than that. I have 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950. Anyone for 950 on the Waldo Pierces and 900 and selling. Sold 900. And let's see, what do we got next? Oh, here's a fun one. Harvey Peterson, showboat dancer, a showboat dancer of the Harvey Peterson. And what's your pleasure on this wonderful Harvey Peterson? We had a little one yesterday, and he brought a couple thousand. He was only like this big. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where and set it in $1,000. 500. 500 where, set it at 500. These sell in the galleries for $2,000, $3,000. Anyway, for 500. Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and passed away. Next object. Next we have Albert John Pucci, Storm over Harpswell Sound, watercolor. What's your pleasure on this one here? Beautifully framed, a Harpswell picture. What's your pleasure on this one? We have a couple $100 and set it in. 200 where in that nice original watercolor. Institute 100 I have, and now 1.25. I have 100, 1.25, and 1.5. 1.25 is on the floor, 1.5. How are you? I have 1.25, 1.5. I 1.5, 175, 175 and 200. I have 175 and now 2. At 175 is on the floor and 200 and 200 I have and 2.25. I have 200, 2.25, reasonable. At 200 once, 200 twice. The original painting at 200, 2.25. Sold Carol 200. Next we have Donald Saff, Cherryfield, Maine, a Cherryfield, Maine artist. This is a wonderful thing. The Peaceable Kingdom mixed media collage with gouache, dated 1999. The original price tag on it was $1,800. What's your pleasure on the Peaceable Kingdom? We have 500 I have, and now 550 and 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650, 600, 650. Lovely little picture. I have 600 now, 650. 600 and 650. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. Any more? All in all, then 650, 700, 700. Carol and 750 now. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750. Any more? That's $700 once, twice, in for 750. Any more? 700. Next we have Paul Sherman, Blue Ripple, contemporary painter from Damascotta, Maine. And I have 500 and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 500, 550. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600 on Blue Ripple. I have 550 and 600. Seems reasonable for that. I have 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 once, twice, in for 600. Sold 550. Next we have William Chevis, Schooner Passing the Mountains by William Chevis. That's a cool picture by him. And there's another painting on the back, or a drawing on the back, of female figures. You got 2 for 1. And what's your pleasure on this? I have 600 on the floor, 650. I have 650, 700. I have 700 and 750. I have 700 now, 750 and 700, 750. Nice picture, 700, 750. Any more? 700 once, twice, in for 750. Carol, 700. Next we have Robert Spring, The Old Oak, watercolor on Reeves paper. Original price on the back, $1,800. May we have what? 600 I have, and 700. I like it better, and 750 now on Robert Spring, a wonderful Maine painter. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750, 750 more. All in all, 700, 750. Once, twice, any more? It's 700. Great buys and pictures here. Another Robert Spring. Coastal Farm with a group of trees. What's your pleasure on this one? We have what? $500 set it in. 500 where set it at 500. That's original Robert Spring painting. They originally run around $1,800, $2,000. 500 where is it 500? Nobody wants that. Once, twice, and pass away. Next object. Cruising right along here. Next we have Paul G. Stone, River Mill in Winter. What's your pleasure on this one? We have what? $500 set it in. 500 where set it $500 on the Paul Stone, River Mill in Winter. And from with a verso from a Vermont Vermont farmer. Any interest in that one? No. Passed away. Next object. Oh, here we go. Oh, this guy's a great artist. I have a great bronze of a great heron by him. David Smuss. He was a contemporary sculptor from Harmony, Maine. This is called Prince of the Ponds 2001, a limited edition, 17 of 25 only ever made. And what's your pleasure on this lovely bronze right here? Maybe a couple $1,000 to set it in. 2,000, where's it? 2,000, 1,000. 1,000 I have, and 1,100 is here to be sold. I have 1,100 now, 12. I mean, I need 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have $1,000 only, and 1,100 if you want it. These 1,100. These things sell for $6,000, $7,000. 12 and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 1,300. This came off the 1,300. This came out of the house on Spruce Head Island, at the tip of Spruce Head Island. 1,400 now, 15. I have 1,400, 15, 15 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. 1,500, 1,600, engraved on the plateau, on the water. It says Prince of Ponds by David Smuss, 2001. There's a little turtle on the back. And I have, what do we have? Only 1,516 now. I have only 1,516 now, that wonderful bronze. I have 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, under the money for him. And they're going to sell. Any more? Any more? 1,500. And next we have William Thorne. Beautiful. William Thorne's here today. And on the Bill Thorne painting right here, may we have, what, a couple $1,000 to set it in. $1,000 where on that original William Thorne painting. And he went for 1,000. The Vineyard in Italy, watercolor and paper. And Bill was 1906 to 2001. We handled a lot of his estate. And he went for $1,000. $800. No money for him at all. And he went for 800. Nobody wants that Thorne? God, they usually go nuts. Nobody wants that? I have to have 800. That has a reserve for some. I have a reserve of 800. Does anybody want it for 800? Quickly, once, twice. No, pass away. Next, we have another one. William Thorne, the Orchard in Italy, and may we have what, $1,000 on this one? 800. 800. This one has, these two for some reason had a reserve, and he went for 800 on that painting right there. 800 and now 9. Of 800 now 900. Of 800 now 9 on the Bill Thorne. At 800 now 9. Going to sell it. 800 once, twice, and for 900. Carol 800. They're all here to go. Next we have Bill Thorne, Skyline in Florence. Skyline in Florence. This is an expensive one right here. Maybe we have, what, a couple $1,000 to set it in. 2,000 where? The Skyline in Florence. 1,000 open up and 1,000 and go. Interested at $1,000. He usually brings multiple thousands. We don't have the Bill Thorne people here today. And even for 1,000, pass it away. Next object. Next, we have another Bill Thorne right here. And on this Bill Thorne right here, what's your pleasure on this one? This is called Night on the Palatine. Oh, that's a nice big one. Wow. And maybe we have what? A couple $1,000 in that one. Said he did $1,000 then. 1,000 where? And he said $1,000. And he said $1,000. A nice original Bill Thorne paintings. And it was for 1,000. Nobody wants that? Pass away. Next object. And the last of the Bill Thornes, I think. No, yep, that's the last one. Alpine Winter, Monumental Oil and Masonite. And what's your pleasure on the Alpine Winter? May we have what? $1,000 where? $800 then. 800 I have, and now 9. Of 800 now 9, 800 now 9. Any more? At $800 only, and 900 if you want it. $800, yours away, sir. Number 109. 109. And now we have Ted Tahansky. He's on Monhegan. He was on Monhegan, the old house on Monhegan Island. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 900, 950, 950. Of 900 now 950. Of 900 now 950 with Jen at 900 now 950. At 900, 950. Any more? All in all then at 900, 950. We good at 900, 950. Any more? 950 and 1,000. 1,000 with Carol, now 1,100. I have 1,000 with Carol, 2 players. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 anymore on that nice Ted Tahansky. 1,000 once, twice, and for 1,100. Nice Monhegan scene. Any more? 1,000 it is. Next we go, oh, here's a lovely picture right here. This is by Lynn Tutwiler, Coastal Maine Village. I would say that's probably, looks like Stonington with those mansard roofs. And on that right here, pleasure on this one right here. on that right there. Maybe we have $1,000 instead of in. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. No money for her. 11 I have in 12. 11 online now 12. I have 1,100 now 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 1,112. No money for that painting. I have 1,112 now. Need 1,200. Need 1,200. 12 I have. Now I need 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. No money for that artist. I have 1,200 now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13, 12 and 13 anymore. Selling once. 13 in time and now 1,400. I have 1,300 on the phone now 1,400. I have 1,300 on the phone now 14. I have 13 and 14 going to sell under the money for that artist. A beautiful picture at 1,300 with page and selling once, twice and page. 1,300. 444. Nice buy on that. And 3208. 3208. What do we got now? Another painting. Tim Wilson. Tim Wilson. Whitefield is called. Oil on canvas. Original price was $2,000. What's your pleasure on this one? $550. Having $600. I have $550 and $600 and $550 and $600. I have $550 and $600. $550 and $600. That lovely painting. Original price on it was $2,000. I have only $550 and $600. I have $550 once, twice, and for $600. We all in all that at $550? We are $550. Next here's a nice painting by Peter Yesses on the waterfront. It looks like in Camden Harbor. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? Here we go. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. Peter Yesses, a wonderful painter. Wonderful painter. We have a couple of his in our collection at home. I have $1,000 only, 1,100. At only $1,000, that lovely original painting by Peter Yesses. 1,000 once, twice, and he went for 1,100. It's 1,000 then. Next we have, we're out of paintings and we're into silver. We have 12 pieces of Tiffany chrysanthemum sterling silver flatware. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, look at that, great scoop. 11, now 12. 11 and 12, and these are dessert forks. I have 1,112, 11 12. It's a ladle. I have 1,112 anymore. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, and for 1,200 on the 12 on the pattern of Tiffany chrysanthemum, one of the rarest and best collectible patterns. I have 1,100 once, twice, anymore. It's 1,100 then. Live auctioneers. And now we go to Howard and Company sterling footed Taza, almost 33 ounces of silver. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,100 and now 12. I have 1,112. Look at the reticulation work on that silver piece right there. I have 1,100 now 1,200. I have 1,112, 1112. Just needs a light polishing. I have 1,100, 1,200 anymore. At 1,100 once, 12 at 12 anyone. At 1,100 selling once, twice anymore. It's 1,100. Here we go. On a pair of Lebrun sterling mounted cut glass cylinder vases. Boy, you want to see something beautiful? These are all cut into this with these irises on sterling silver platforms right there. They're all signed. And what's your pleasure? Those great vases right there. May we have what? 500 where? Instead of 500 to go. 500 where? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and then 375. I 350 now 375. I 350 and 75 if you like them. I 350 and 375. 375 with page and 400. I 375 on the phone. 400 now. I 375 and 400 I have and 4 1/4. Quickly. I have 4 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4 on the phone. Now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. These are spectacular. I have 450 I have and 475. It's on live auctioneers at 450 and 475. Yes, and 500 now. And 500 now. At 475 500 I have and now 550. I have 500 now 550. At 500 once, twice. At 550 I have and 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 I have and now 650. I have 600 now 650. They're absolutely stunning. 650, 700. I have 650, 700, and 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 once. 750 is on the phone and 800 now. I have 750 now 800. I have 800 I have and now 8 1/2. At 800 now 8 1/2. At 800 8 1/2 anymore. 850 is on the phone and 900 now. I have 850 on the phone and now 9. I have 950. I have 900 and 950s on the phone now 1,000. Now 1,000. We should have started there. I have 950 now 1,000. 9,000 I have and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 1,100 on the phone now 1,200. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. 1,100 now 12 if you want it. 1,100 on the phone once, twice, and for 1,200. Page, you got it 1,100. 427, 1,100. Those are great bases right there. Next we have a Mozart sterling silver serving basket. And look at that with a raised great pattern, all reposé. And what's your pleasure on this? 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75, 370, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 475, and 500, and 550. At 500 now, 550, at 5 and 550, at 500, 550, 600, 600, 650. Now it's 600, 650. At 600, 650 anymore. All in, all done, 600, 650. Is your phone out? It's $600 then, Jen. 393 buys. Got it. Next we have 8 pieces of assorted sterling silver flatware right there. Some of it's Tiffany and Company and so on and so forth. What's your pleasure on all that? 250 having 275, 275 and 3, 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75, 400. I 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. At only 400 and 4 1/4 anymore. All in, all then at 400 and 4 1/4 on all that nice silver anymore. 400. Next we have sterling silver Taza in a grapevine pattern. Almost looks like George Jensen. It's certainly influenced by George Jensen if you look at the pattern of that. And what's your pleasure on this one? I have 400 now, 4 1/2. 4 1/2 and now 5. I have 450 now, 500. I have 450 and 500, 450 and 500. Would Jen FC bid at 450 and 500 anymore? Once, twice at 450 and 500. Jen, your player got it. 393, 450. Next we have, now more silver. This is a 13 pieces of whiting lily pattern sterling silver spoons. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. That's a great pattern. I have 550 and 600, 600, 650. I have 600 with Emily, now 650. I have 600 now, 650 on all that lily pattern by whiting. I have 600 now, 650. At 600 once, twice, and for 650 anymore. It's 600 then. Next we have a beautiful Hawks, signed Hawks cut glass bowl with Gorham sterling base. Look at that beautiful piece of cut glass right there. Beautiful piece. And it's mounted in sterling silver. What's your pleasure on this one? 100, I have 175, 200, at 200 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4. No money for this piece at all. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/2 and 275, 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. At only 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 anymore. All in all that 275. A beautiful piece of cut glass with sterling silver base at 275 and selling. Once, twice, anymore? It's 275 then. 393 buys. Next we have 17 sterling silver spoons by Dominic and Half. And what's your pleasure on those? 250 I have and 275, 275 and 300 I have and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375. I 3 1/2 and 400 I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/2 and 475. I have 4 1/2 now 475. I have 4 1/2 now 475. I have 4 1/2 and 475 anymore. All in, at 4 1/2, 475 and 500 and 500 now 550. 500 now 550. At 500 now 550. At 500 and 550. They melt for $750. I have 500 now 550. All in, at 500 550. Any more? Sold 500. Next we have a J Beer Early German silver brandy warmer. If you want to warm up your brandy tonight, we have the instrument for you. And what's your pleasure on this? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. Last call at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. It's the only brandy warmer we have. I guess you could warm something else in it too, but I have 2 1/4 anymore. It's 2 1/4. And here we go. We have an oval silver footed bowl with lion head and side handles. And what's your pleasure in this? 275 and 300. At 275 and 3, 275 and 300. A beautiful bowl right there. Has lions on each end. At 275 and 3. It needs to be polished. 275 and 300 anymore. 275 once, twice, and 300. At 275 and 300. It's 275 then. Next we have 71 pieces of Gorham Versailles. Gorham Versailles on that right there. Beautiful pattern in that original case. And Versailles is the pattern that has the figures coming down the handles. Beautiful pattern of silver right there. And what is your pleasure on this one? $32.50 and $3,500. At $32.50 and $3,500, that fabulous silver set. At $32.50 and $3,500. At $32.50 and $3,500. At $32.50 and $3,500. Watch for bids. At $32.50 and $3,500. At $32.50 and $3,500. How much is there? Silver? 94. At $32.50 and $3,500. That's $4,300 just in silver if you're going to melt it, but nobody's going to do that. At $32.50 and $3,500. At $32.50 and $35. At $3,500 now $37.50. Way under the money. At $3,500 and $37.50 anymore. At $3,500 once, twice, in for $37.50. And that beautiful set of silver at $3,500 selling once, twice, and $3,500. 89 buys. $3,500. Next we have a rare Whiting Manufacturing sterling silver bowl and spoon. Look at the pattern on that beautiful bowl right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. I have 1,100, 12, 11, and 12. 1,100, 1,200, 11, and 12 if you want it. A beautiful bowl and spoon. 1,112 anymore? All in, all done. With Carol, 1,100 and selling. One bid. Anymore? 1,100 Carol. Next we have, look at these, beautiful set of 4 Gorham sterling silver Corinthian column sticks by Gorham. And on those right there, may have a couple thousand I have, and 2,000 I have, and 2,100, 21 and 22, 22, 23, 23, and 20, 24, 25, 27.50, 3,000. At $27.50 and $3,000. At $27.50 and $3,000 if you want them. At $27.50 once, twice, and for $3,000. All in all, at $3,000 with Carol. 32.5 with Carol, and now $3,500. At $32.50 now $35. At $32.50 now $3,500 with Carol at $32.50 and $35. At $32.50 once, twice, and for $3,500. Sold. $32.50 Carol. And here we go on the next set. Oh, look at this set right here. 133 pieces of Francis the First. And what's your pleasure on those? On that? 4,000 I have. I have 4,000 and now 4,250 and 45, 4,500, 4,500, and now 4,750 I have on the floor, and 5,000. And 5,000 and 5,500 I have, and 6,000. I have 5,500 and 6,000, that rare pattern. And 6,000 and 6,500. I have 6,000 on the floor and 6,500. I have 6,000 on the floor and 6,500. I have 6,500 on the absentee bid. I've got that 6,500 absentee bid. I have 6,500 now 7,000. I have $6,500 in that lovely set at $6,500 in the absentee bid. Any more? Once, twice, and 6,500. Dave, yep. 6,500. What a beautiful set that is. And next we have this 2 Russian silver sugar bowls. On the Russian silver sugar bowls, and look at how lined in gold they are. They're lined in gold. What's your pleasure on those? $375 and $400. At $375 and $400. This beautiful Russian silver, all tooled and lined in gold. At $375 and $400, at only $375 and $4. At $375 and $4, should be bringing much more than that. Going to sell it at $375 once, twice, and for $400. $375, $400 in time, and now 4 1/4. I have 4 4 1/4, way under the money on those. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. 400 once, 400 twice. Look at the quality of these; they're absolutely stunning. At 400 now, 4 1/4. Sold 400. 400 online bidder. Next we have I have 6 silver Russian these whole clear glasses for hot drinks in sterling silver and Russian silver. What's your pleasure on those? 300 I have, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. At 300, 3 1/4. At 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. They're all beautiful condition. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375, 375 and 400. I 375 and 4. I have 375 and 400 I have, and 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore? All in, all done at 4 1/4. Once, twice, all over the place. I heard Carol, 4 1/2, and now 475 at Emily, and 500 with Emily, and now 550. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 anymore? I have 550 once, 550 twice. I went for $600. Any more? 550, Emily. And now look at this fabulous 8-piece Ivan Klimkov Russian silver beverage set. And look at that set right there. What's your pledge on this, man? We have what? $5,000 and set it in. 5,000. We set it 5,000. Set it in. What is that? I have 4,000 and now 42.5. I have 4,000 now 42.5. I have 4,000 and 42.5 and 45 on the floor and 47.50. I have 4,500 now 47.50. I have 4,500 now 47.50. I have 4,500 now 47.50. I have 4,500 47.50 in that rare Russian set at 4,500 47.50. At 4,500 anymore. All in, all done at 4,500 47.50. Passed at 4,500. So close. So close. Passed at 4,500. Next we have a 1915 Russian silver and gold cigarette case. As silver and gold, the initials are in gold. Probably 18 karat gold. It has gold clasp with a cabochon sapphire. What's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550 in that beautiful Russian silver cigarette case at only $500 and $550 if you'd like it. At 500 and $550 anymore. All in, all done at $500 only anymore. Once, twice, and 550, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. A fabulous piece of Russian silver and gold at 550 and 600. You got it. 550 to number 26. 550 to 26. Next we have a fine silver filigree case right here with turquoise cabochon. What's your pleasure on this one? I had 300 and now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 is on the floor and 375 and 400 on the floor and 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 475 and 500. The floor is out. It's with Carol now. 475 and 475 and 500 and 475 and 500 anymore. All in, all done. 475. Next we have a vintage woven sterling silver clutch signed Nava of Tasco, Mexico. 22 ounces of sterling silver. And what's your pleasure? Mint condition. What's your pleasure on that? 750. I have it now 800. I have 750 now 800. As 800 I have it now 8.5. I have 800 and 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9. Signed by the artist. I have 850 now 900. I have 850 now 900. 850 now 900. There's over $1,000 just in silver. I have 850 now 900 anymore. Selling at 850 once, twice, and for 900. We all got it 850. You'll have the only one like it. This is not Judith Lieber. This is solid silver. I have 850 once, twice, anymore. 850. Live auction is. And a J.E. Caldwell and Company, Philadelphia, sterling silver teapot. And what's your pleasure on that? 1,200. I have it now 1,300. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13. And 1,213. Any more? At 1,200 once, twice, and 1,300. That beautiful teapot has claw feet on it, all represé. At 12 and 13. Any more? It's $1,200 then. Live auction is. 3232. 3232. And here we go. More good silver. Hey, 2 pieces of Randall Arts and Crafts sterling silver salad set. What's your pleasure on that? 250 have and 275. 275 and 300. I have 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4 at only $300 and 3 1/4. Look at that. Beautiful. It looks like George Jensen. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At only 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and 3 1/2. All in, all done. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4. Wow. Look at this sterling silver centerpiece bowl. Talk about a beautiful piece of silver right there. And that one right there. And what's your pleasure on this one here? What's your 1,700? I have it now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. I was looking for the weight. I don't see it. I have 1,700, 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800, 17 anymore. At 1,700, 1,800. That's a heavy piece of silver. I have only 1,700, 1,800. I don't know why the weight's not on there. so I can tell you, but it's very, very heavy. I have 1,700 or 1,800, all in, all done at only 1,700 on that beautiful piece of silver. Any more? Once, twice, and it's 1,700. Next, I have 5 Old Newbury Crafters sterling silver serving pieces on the heavy sterling silver pieces. What's your pleasure on these? 250 having 275. 250 and 275 is 17 ounces of silver. 275, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I 300 now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 375. 400 I have and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. At 400 now 4 and a quarter. At 400 and 4 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all done at 400 and 4 and a quarter is $800 worth of silver. I have 400 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475. I have 450 now 475. At 450 and 75. Any more? All in, all done at 450, 475. So it's 75 in time and 500 and 500 now. And 500. I have 475 and now 500. Selling at 475. Once, twice, anyway for 500. We all good? We are 475. And now we have 6 coin silver tablespoons. American fiddlehead. And what do you pleasure on these? On the fiddlehead, 100 I have, now quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half on the floor, and 175. I have 150, 175, and 200. 200 on the floor, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the floor, and 275. I have 250, now 275. At 250 and 275, any more? All in, all on at 250, 275. 250 to 34. 250 to 34. Those are from the Lang Estate in Rockport. Look at this dresser set. Look at this. 20 pieces of sterling mounted and reposé silver vanity set. And what's your pleasure on this lovely vanity set? All the, how much? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half and 375, 375 and 400 and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a half and 475, 475 and 500 and 550 and 600, 600 and 650. It even has the thing to warm your curling iron. Can you imagine? In sterling silver to warm your curling iron. And where are we? 600 and 650. I have 600 and 650. Never seen a nicer set than that. Even has the letter opener, the shoehorn, button hooks, flask, in case you get thirsty. 650 and 700. I have 650 now 700. 7 of course and 750. I have 700 and 750. I have 700 and 750 anymore at only $700. That's beautiful reposé set. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 750 anymore. At 700 once, twice, and for 750. What a buy. Who got it? Live auctioneers, $700. Next we go to 2 serving flatware pieces right here. Gorham, heavy Art Nouveau. What's your pleasure on these? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore? 3 and a half and 75. At 350 now 375. At 350 and 375 anymore? At 350 once, twice, and for 375. Any more? Any more? 350. Carol. Next we have an Israeli sterling silver menorah. On that sterling silver menorah right there, almost 14 ounces of silver. What's your pleasure on that? 400 I have now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter on that sterling silver menorah. I have 400 4 and a quarter. It's interesting because it's all done with little fine wire work applied to it. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, twice, and for 4 and a quarter. Any more? It's $400 then. Next we have a vintage silk evening bag in sterling frame, but what's nice about this is not necessarily the sterling, but it's set in jewels. It's got rubies and emeralds and sapphires and everything else you want. What's your pleasure on that one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. 275, thank you, and 300. That's a fabulous thing. At 275 and 300. At 275, and just take the jewels out of that. At 275 and 300. Any more? 300 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I'm going to sell it. 3 and a quarter once, it's on the floor. 3 and a half quarter twice. Any more? You got it, 3 and a quarter. Number, what's your number, dear? 39. You should be happy. 3 and a quarter, that's a fabulous thing. 39 the buyer, 3 and a quarter. Nope. Here we go. 2 antique silver purse frames. So if you're good at stitch work, You could put some sterling. You could make these into pocketbooks. These are fabulous. They're all hallmarked and ready to go. What's your pleasure in these? 175 and 200. 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter here, and 2 and a half. 2 and a half there, and 275. I have 250 and 275. There's a lot of silver there. I have 2 and a half now, 275. I have 250 once, twice, and 275. 250, 111. 250 to 111. 111. Next we have an Italian 14 karat gold link bracelet. We're back into jewelry again. Back in the jewelry on that Italian curb link bracelet right there. Beautiful bracelet. What's your pleasure in this? 1100 I have it now, 12. 1100 now, 12. 1112. 1112. 1112 anymore? All in, all done at only $1,100 and $1,200 if you want it. 12 I have, and now 13. I have 13 now, 14. I have 13 now, 14, and 13 now, 14. I have only 1,300 now, 1,400. At 1,300 now, 1,400. A beautiful piece right there. At 1,300 and 1,400. All in, all done. 1,300 and 14 if you want it. I have 14 now, 15. I have 1,400 now, 1,500 and 14 and 15. I have 1,400 and 1,500. That's a great 15. I have 16 now. I have 1,516 at only 1,500 with Carol and that beautiful Italian curb link bracelet, just like brandy new. I have 1,500 once, twice, aim for 1,600. Carol, 1,500. Yep. Oh, change the battery. Hold on. I'm gonna change the battery here, and we're rolling on. And here we go. Here we go. We got a new battery, and off we go. We have 3242 is this rare 14 karat gold band and case Lord Elgin wristwatch. This thing is like unbelievably condition is like brand new. And on that right there with the box, and on that right there, on that beautiful watch right there, what's your pleasure in this? 3,000 I have, and 32 and a half. I have 3,000 now, 32 and a half. At $3,000 and 32 and a half. At $3,000, 32 and a half. At $3,000 on that rare watch and 32 and a half. Beautiful condition, like never used. At 3,000 and 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and with 32 and a half. And that beautiful watch. Any more? Any more? Carol, 3,000. And now we have a vintage 14 karat gold and diamond gents ring, a beautiful gents ring right here. What's your pleasure on this one? 475 and 500. 500 I have, and 550. 550, 600. I 550 and 600. That's a nice gents ring. At 550 and 600. Replacement cost is $34.50 from the GIA certified appraiser. 600 and 650. I have 600. We never find these vintage gents rings from the Art Deco period. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 in that beautiful ring at only 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 once, twice, and 700 if you like it. That's 650 and 700 anymore. All in, all done at 650 if you like it. Size 8 at 650 and 700. At 650 once, twice, and for 700. 650 it is. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold emerald and diamond bracelet. A beautiful emerald and diamond bracelet right there that Keller has on her hand. And what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. 1,000 ways to set it in. 500 I have, and now 550. 550 and 600. 600 and 650. I have 650, 700. 700 on the floor, and 750 and 800. 800, now 850, 850, 900. 900 on the floor, 950, and 1,000. 1,000 I have on the floor. 1,100 and 1,200. I have 11 and 12, 1,200 and 1,300. It's a beautiful bracelet. 1,300 I have Carol, and now 1,400. I have 14 on the floor. I saw her first, and 1,500. I have 15. I have 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 16. I have 1,500, 16 on the floor with a lady, and 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700, 17, and now 18. I have 17 now, 1,800. I have 17 now, 18, 17 now, 18. Beautiful bracelet. I have 1,700, 18 on the floor, now 1,900. I have 1,800 now, 19 anymore. 19 now, 2,000. I have 1,900 now, 2,000. 1,900, 2,000. Beautiful bracelet, a 1900 once, and now 2,000. 1900 once, twice. Any more? 2,000. Thank you. And 21 at 2021. Any more? Sold 2,000. Number 67. 2067. Beautiful bracelet. Next we have a vintage 18-karat gold and platinum 3-stone diamond ring. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? Maybe $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 to wear. 800 I have, and now 900. I have 800 on the floor, now 900. I have 850, 900. I have 850, now 9. I have 850, now 9. I have you at 850. I have 850, now 900. I have Jen at 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900 with Carol, now 950. I have 900, that beautiful diamond ring. I have at 900, now 950. At 900, 950 if you want it. All in, all done. At $900 only. And 950 if you like it. Any more? It's 900 then. Beautiful little ring. Next we have an antique platinum Edwardian diamond pendant with a white gold chain. And look at this beautiful piece right here. Look at that piece right there. It has about a half-carat diamond in the center and multiple diamonds on the side. We didn't have time to get it. Oh, we did have it appraised. $6,950 to replace it. If you could find an antique piece like this, what's your pleasure on this? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100, 11, 12, 11, and 12. I have $1,100 only, and $1,200 you like it. That's a fabulous Edwardian diamond pendant. $1,200, of course, and 13 now. I have $1,200 now, 13, and 12 and 13. I have only $1,200 going to sell. At $1,200 once, $1,200 twice, and $1,300. That beautiful diamond pendant from the Edwardian period around 1910. I have only $1,200 and 13, 13, and now 14. I have $1,300 now, 1,400. This is a vintage piece. I have $1,300 and 1,400. 14 now, 15. The GIA certified appraisal goes with it, $6,950. I have $1,400 with Carol, and now 15. I'm going to sell it. I have $1,400 once, $1,400 twice, and with $1,500, way into the money. It's going to go. Any more? Carol, $1,400 then. Oh, look at this. A beautiful 18-karat gold emerald and baguette cut diamond ring right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? Here we have what? $3,000 to set it in. $3,000 wear that beautiful colored emerald right there in diamond. And on that right there, size 9. Maybe we have a couple thousand to set it in. 2,000 wear that emerald and diamond ring. That beautiful emerald and diamond ring. Any for 2,000. Any stat 2,000. Nobody wants that one? Once, twice, and pass it away. Moving on to another good item. We got a lot of great jewelry here today, a lot of great art. A 14-karat gold tanzanite and diamond bracelet. Look at this one here with the X form, like the Tiffany bracelet that has the X's in between on the tanzanite bracelet. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, 550, and 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 750, 50, 800, 800, 850, 850, 900. 900. Jen has 900 on the phone. Now 950. Your player's out. I have 900 on the phone, and now 950. I have 900, now 950. I have 900, 950. I have 900, 950 more on that beautiful tanzanite and diamond bracelet. I have 900 once, 900 twice. In for 950. Any more? It's with Carly. 900 on the tanzanite bracelet. 321. 900. Here we go on a 14-karat gold diamond and amethyst ring. What's your pleasure on this one? A beautiful diamond and amethyst ring. Maybe we have what? $300 and set it in. 300 wear. 300 wear set it for $300. The amethyst and diamond ring. And it's that piece. Once, twice, and no interest. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a 14-karat gold ladies bangle set with diamonds. A beautiful piece right there. Look at that one right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe a couple 1,700 I have, and now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800, 17 and 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. A beautiful diamond bracelet right there. The replacement cost is $11,880. It has a certificate with it. I have 1,700, now 1,800, and 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19 and 18, 19 anymore. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21. I have only 2,000 now 2,100. Boy, that's no money for that. 2,100 I have 22. At 2,100 looking for 22. At 2,122 in that fabulous bracelet. At 2,122 anymore. All in, all done. At 2,100 and 2,200 that fabulous diamond bracelet. At 2,100 anymore. It's going to be 2,100 then. Next, we have a 14-karat gold ring set with an 18-karat Maximilio Emperor coin. And on that coin ring right there, what's your pleasure on that? 400 I have, and 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/2. 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and 5. A cool ring. At 475 and 500. At 475 and 5. Any more? All in all on 475. It's 18 karat gold. The coin at least 18 karat gold. I have 475 and now 500. At 475 and 5. Any more? 475 to 74. 475. 74 buys. Next item. Next, we have a 14-karat gold and diamond tennis bracelet. A nice diamond tennis bracelet right there. What's your pleasure on that? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. That beautiful tennis bracelet at 1,000, now 1,100. Any more? With Carol at $1,000, 1,100 if you like it. Any more? All in, all done at $1,000. Carol, 1,000. This is a nice ring right here. A 14-karat gold and yellow diamond ring. It has white diamonds on the side with a pale yellow diamond in the center. Not quite, well, it's almost dark enough to be a canary, I guess. And what's your pleasure in this? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. That's a really rare diamond ring right there. I have 1,000, now 1,100. At $1,000, only 1,112 now. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100, 1,200. The beautiful yellow diamond. I have 1,100, now 12. Any more? All in, all done. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100 to 89. 1,100 to 89. And next we go to, oh, look at this. Boucher in the original box. Boucher, 18-karat gold floral engraved cuff bracelet. What's your pleasure on this? 1,400 and now 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500 in 18-karat gold, never used in the original box. I have 1,400, now 15. 15 I have in 16. I have 1,516 and 15 and 16. That beautiful engraved bracelet, never used. I have 1,500, now 1,600. At 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Ending for 1,600. That beautiful bracelet. Any more? Carol, 1,500. Next we have, oh, this is a great piece right here. Tiffany & Company 18-karat gold Atlas wristwatch. On the Atlas wristwatch right here in beautiful condition. All service with a new band. And what's your place on this? 750 I have, and now 800. You got two phones. I have 750, now 800. I have 800 on the phone with Paige, and 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900 I have, and now 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. At 950, now $1,000, that beautiful wristwatch. 1,000 I have with Paige on the phone, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 on the phone with Paige, and now 1,100. If you want this Tiffany 18-karat gold Atlas wristwatch, I have 1,000, now 1,100. I have $1,000 with Paige, and 1,100 if you'd like it. I have 1,000 anymore. All in, all done at $1,000 with Paige on the phone. The other phone is out. I have $1,000 once, twice, and for 1,100. Can't get them. $1,000. 3256. 3256. Look at this one. A beautiful ring right here. This is a 14-karat gold diamond and jadeite ring. And on that, what's your pleasure? That lovely ring right there. Then we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 wearing that beautiful diamond and jadeite ring. And he went for $1,000. Replacement cost is $3,550. We have a GIA certificate with it. 900 and now 1,000. I have 900 now 1,000. 900 now 1,000. I have 900 now 1,000. Any more? All in, all done at 900 and 1,000 if you like it. Any more on $900? There's no money for that beautiful jadeite and diamond ring. And 900 and 1,000 if you want it. 900 once, 900 twice. Stand for 1,000. It's 900 then. Next we have an International Watch Company in 18-karat gold. An 18-karat gold, a beautiful wristwatch right there. All service and running condition with a recently serviced new crystal and band. And what's your pleasure right now? 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. 12 and 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13 and 1,213. At 1,213 and 12 and 13, that beautiful man's watch. At 1,213 anymore? All in all then, 1,200 and 1,300. It's 1,200 then. Next we have a 14 karat gold rope link chain. And on that right there is 14 karat gold, and it is 30 inches long. And what's your pleasure on this? I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,112, 1,112, 11 and 12, 12 and 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15 and 16 and 17 and 18 and 19. I have 18 now 19. I have 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19, 18, 19 now and 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. 2,021. I have 2,021. Any more? At $2,000 once, twice, and for 2,100. With Carol at 2,000. Everyone else is out. Carol, 2,000. Next we have Omega Constellation Automatic Wristwatch. This one again in great condition, 24 jewel automatic with a new brown leather strap. And what's the pleasure on this one? This one's also recently serviced. We have a Swiss watch company that does all the servicing of the watches, so they are all in nice shape. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,100 I have, and now 12, 12 and 13. I have 13, now 14. I have 13, now 14 on the phone, now 15, 15, now 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16 and 15 and 16. I have 16 with Carol, now 1,700. That's a beautiful watch. I have 1,600, now 17 with Emily, and now 1,800. I have 17, now 1,800. I have 1,700 with Emily, now 18. As 1,700, 18 anymore. As 1,700 once, twice, and for 1,800. All in all, then 1,700. We are 1,700. Live auctioneers. Some beautiful watches coming up. Next we have a Gilbert Albert 18 karat gold diamond and Baroque pearl necklace. And right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 950. I have 1,000. I have 1,000 now. 1,100. 11 and 12. 12 and 13. 13 and 14. 14 and 15. 15 and 16. 16, Carol, Jen, 17, and now 18. I have 17, now 18. I have 1,700, Carol, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 18, and 17, now 1,800. I have 1,700, Carol, anymore. All in all, that's 1,700. We are 1,700. Online bidder. Some beautiful jewelry here. Next, we have a rare watch right here. This is you got phones on this? Yep. This is a Charles Fordsham 18 karat gold repeater pocket watch. And the history of this watch is interesting. We have a big gold medallion that goes with this, that was with this watch, and the family was in the railroad business and got this as a present from one of the people in the railroad industry in the 19th century. On this minute repeater pocket watch, and what's your pleasure on this? 7,500 and now 8,000. I have 7,500 open, now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000 if you'd like it. I have 7,500, now 8,000. Online at 7,500 and 8,000 if you want it. I have 7,500 and need $8,000. I have 7,500 with Carol and now 8,000. Any more? At 7,500 and 8,000. 8,000 I have on the phone with Sylvia and now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500, 8,000, 8,500. It's on the phone with Sylvia at 8,000, 85 anymore? All in, all done at 8,000. That beautiful watch. Sylvia, your player, 8,000. 380, 8,000. 380, $8,000. And here's the fob. E.B. Morris was the longest-serving director of the Pennsylvania Railroad, the president of the Girard Trust Company in Philadelphia, and that was attached to that watch at one point when we got it in. And what's your pleasure in this? May I have a couple thousand? I have already. I have 2,000 and now 2,100, 21 and 22, 22, 23, and 24, and 25, and 25, 25. 25 here, and 2,750, and 3,000, and 3,000. I have 2,750 and 3,000 and 32 and a half. No, I have 3,000 with Page and 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 35. I 3,500 I have with Page and 3,750. I 3,500, 3,750. Too bad the watch and that didn't stay together, but we had to sell them separately. I 35, now 3,750, 3,750 and 4,000 and 4,000. 4,000 I have and 42 and a half. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. I have 4,000, 42 and a half. Never been out of this family. I have 4,000 once, twice, and it's 4,000 Page. Nice historical piece. Next we have, look at this rare piece right here. This is a lady's 14 karat gold aquamarine ring. Is a 17.37 karat natural step aquamarine with GIA color, and on that right there, it is a size 8 1/4, and replacement value is $23,200. And what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have 5,000 get it in, $5,000 wearing that fabulous ring, and instead $5,000, incredible ring. Replacement value is $23,200. Maybe we have 5,000 set it in. No one's not paying ring at all. No one's in the ring. Can't believe it. That's a fabulous ring. No more? Pass away then. Next object. We only want to put out stuff you want to buy. 2-piece platinum, gold, cultured pearl, and a lab-grown diamond necklace. And what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what? $5,000 instead of being the 5,000 wear. 5,000 wear instead of the 5,000 go on this suite right here. And instead 5,000. Instead 5,000 on this beautiful suite right here. 2-piece platinum, gold, cultured pearl, and lab-grown diamond jewelry suite. And he went for $5,000. It was like $20,000 in the store. No instant passed away. Next we have, here we go. On this, in the original box, this lady was, the lady that owned all these watches, was in the real estate business and bought these as a collection, and bought them to collect them, and I don't believe they've ever been used. And they have all the original boxes and papers and everything with them. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on the Breitling ladies, Breitling Wings Lady two-tone wristwatch? What's your pleasure on this one? We have what, $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 wear and set it in that original Breitling in the original box. Still has the tags on it. And he went for $1,000. $750. $750 on that Breitling. I have 750 and now 800. I have 800 I have on the floor, now 850. I have 800, now 850. I had 850 and now 9. Never been used. I have 900 I have, now 950. Now 950, what a bargain. 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000 on that rare watch. I have 950, now 1,000. And 950, 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. 1,000 on the floor and 1,100. 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100 Collie on the phone and 12. Never used. I have 1,112, 1112. Boy, you want to price these in the store, you'll get culture shock. I have 1,100, now 1,200. Any more? On the phone, 11 is selling. 11 once, 11 twice. Any more? Collie, 1,100. 334, 1,100. Next we have a pair of 14-karat yellow and white gold. These are Civil War era cufflinks. And what's your pleasure on these? 950 I have, and now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000, 950 and 1,000 on the Civil War era cufflinks. I have 950, now 1,000. Any more? All in all, then 950 and 1,000 if you like them. Any more? Carol, 950. Next we have a Rolex Datejust Turnograph wristwatch. And what's your pleasure on this one? Again, from that collection, probably never used. And what's your pleasure on the rare Rolex Datejust Turnograph? How much? 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. I have 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500, 6,000, and 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 I have, and 6,500. I have 6,000. What's that, Jen? Oh, you got a phone guy? Oh, yeah, you got to get him on the phone. They got to do this way ahead of time. On the, where are we? 6,000 on the Datejust Thunderbird wristwatch by Rolex. I have $6,000 only, and 6,500 and 7,000. 6,500, 7,000, 7,000, and never used is 7,000 and 7,500. Way under the money. 7,000, now 7,500. I have only 7,000, now 7,500. I have 7,000 on the floor, and now 7,500. That fabulous watch at 7,000, 7,500. Are they in or out? Can't get them. I have 7,000 on the floor once, twice, and for 7,500, 7,000 to 26. 7,000 to 26. Next we have a 14-karat gold Knights Templar Masonic gold and enamel pendant. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on the pendant? And you see the pendant right here. Maybe we have $500 instead of 5 and go. Instead $500 on the Knights Templar pendant at 14-karat gold. Notice that? Pass that away. Next object. Next we have a Breitling Galantic two-tone wristwatch with diamonds. On this one right here. Again, in the original box with the papers and everything. Beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure on this one? May I have $5,000 set it in. At 5,000 wait, simply 5,000 go. Instead 5,000. 37.50, and now 4,000, 4,000, 42 and a half, and 45, and 750, and 5,000. I have 47.50 now, 5,000. Way under the money on this one. I have 47.50 and 5,000, a brand new in the box. I have 47.50 and 5,000. That fabulous watch at only 47.50 and 5,000. At 47.50 and 5 if you'd like it. At 47.50 once, twice, anyway for $5,000. A brand new in the box. Boy, that watch is expensive as anything. I have 47.50 anymore. Carol, 47.50 then. Next we have a 14 karat gold Masonic 32nd degree Scottish Rite watch fob, which a pleasure on this one. Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 600, even better. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650. 11 and a half penny weights of 14 karat gold. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, 650. Any more? Any more? 600 once, twice, and Carol, 600. Next we have a Breitling men's Transocean chronograph 1461 wristwatch in Breitling stainless steel Transocean. Look at that beauty right there. Again, like brand spanking new. We don't think they ever use these. And what's your pleasure on this one? 47.50 and 5,000. I have 47.50 and 5,000. That fabulous watch with the moon dial. I have 47.50 now 5,000. At 47.50 and 5,000 if you like it. At only 47.50 and 5,000 I have, and 5,500. I have 5,000 on the floor now 5,500. That beautiful men's watch. I have only $5,000 at 5,500. It's on the floor with a gentleman seated at 5,000 once, twice, and for 5,500. 5,093. 5,093. And next we go to a vintage diamond and 14 karat gold wedding set. The central diamond is 1.46 carat. Replacement value is $13,500. And what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have $5,000 and set it in. $5,000 and set in a beautiful set right there. Diamond solitaire with a 1.46 carat. We have 5,000 set to be the 5,000. And you said 5,000, 4,000. 4,000, a nice big diamond, 4,000. Nobody wants that? Once, twice, pass away then. Next subject. Next we have another ladies' Breitling, Calistino model, 18 karat gold and diamond wristwatch right there. And I have 5,000 and 5,500. I have 5,500 and 6,000. I have 6,000, 6,000, 65, and 7,000, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, anyone. 8,500 with Carly, and now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9. I have 8,500, now 9,000. That beautiful watch in the box. I have 8,500, now 9,000. That beautiful watch. I have 8,500 once, twice, him to 9,000. And 8,500 once, twice, on the phone with Carly. And sold. 8,500 Carly. 334 in that beautiful watch. 8,500. Next we have another diamond and a diamond set right here. What's your pleasure on these? There we have what? $500 and set it in on the engagement set. And 500 where instead of 500 go. And instead 500. Pass those away. Next object. Next we have a ladies' Breitling Calistino quartz wristwatch right here. Another one from that same house again in the box. She had all these fabulous Breitling watches. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 1,500 I have now 16. I have 15 on the floor and 1,600. I have 15 16 I have now 17. I have 1,600 1,700. No money for these watches. I have 1,600 now 17. At only $1,600 and 1,700 if you want that ladies' Breitling with diamonds. That's 1,600 1,700 anymore. 1,600 once, twice, and for 1,800. 1,700 rather. With Carol at 1,600 anymore. Carol 1,600. And we have a 14 karat white gold diamond eternity band. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550. Replacement cost is $3,000. I have 500 now 550. At 500 and 550 and 500 and 550 anymore. All in all done at only $500. That beautiful diamond eternity band at $500. Anyone for 550 anymore? Hate to do it. Sold 500. Next we have Tag Heuer Formula One ladies diamond wristwatch. Again from that same collection. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 750 I have, and now 800. 800 I have, and now 850. I've 800, now 850 is on the floor at 800, 850. Seems awfully cheap for that watch. A diamond, 850, 900, 900. This is a Formula One ladies watch, at 850, now 900. At 850, now 9. It's on the floor at 850, 900 if you like it. You have 850, 900 I need. 900, thank you, now 950. I have 900 on the floor, now 950. Quickly, I have 900 and 950. Seems awfully reasonable for that nice watch in the original box. That one doesn't have the papers number been off it. I have 900, now 950. Any more? All in, 900. 900 to number 3. Next, we have a vintage 14-karat gold jadeite and diamond ring. And what's your pleasure on this lovely ring right here? Maybe we have what? $500 to set it in. Diamonds and jadeite. Beautiful quality in gold. And 500, where's it? 500 and go. Instead 500. Notice that piece? Pass away. Next object. Next, we have American Hamrick and Sons 14-karat gold pocket watch with chain. On that right there. A pocket watch with chain. Nice heavy chain with that. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? How much? 1,600 I have, and now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700, 16 and 17. At 1,600, 17 anymore? All in, all done. It's $1,600 and 1,700 if you like it. At 1,600 anymore? All in, all 1,600, 1,700. Any more? Any more? 1,600. And 3280 is next. 14 karat gold with French Napoleon the third 20 franc coin. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 having 600. I have 550, 600 and 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. I have 600 and 650 and 600, 650. Any more? All in, all done. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 in that rare ring. I have 650 and 700. That gold coin is 22 karat gold in a 14 karat gold setting. I have 650 now 700. I have 650 and 700 anymore. All in, all done. 650 and 700. It's 650 then. Next we have a 14 karat gold and gold beads, graduated gold beads right there. And on that right there, 14 inches in length. And what's your pleasure on the gold beads? I have 550 and 600, 600, 650, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. I have 600 and 650 anymore. All in, all done. It's 600 and 650. And you have a absentee bid on that? Oh, you're 600. Thank you. And 650. I have 600, 650, 700. 700 now 750. I have 700 and 750 anymore. At 700 and 750 anymore. All in, all done. 750. 800. 800. 8.5 now. I have 800 now 8.5. The floor is out. It's with Jen. I have 800 now 850 anymore. Jen, 800.
450.
Next we have a nice gent's ring right here. 14 karat gold gentleman's diamond ring right there. And it is a size 10 3/4. And on that right there with a 60-point diamond. What's your pleasure on this one? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 3 1/2 and 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 now 475. At 450 and 475 anymore. At 450 and 475. All in, all done. At 450, 475 anymore. It's 450 to 89. Next we have an Italian 14 karat gold wheat chain, and on that right there, it is, how long is that? 22 inches long on that 14 karat gold chain. And what's your pleasure on that? 600 I have, now 650. I have 650 on the floor and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650. Jen, you have a bid on this. Jen, you have an FC bid on this. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. This is on the chain, 3283. 3283. I need 700. 700 I have now 750. I have 700 now 750 and 700 750 anymore. With Jen at 700 now at 750. All in, all done at 700 750 anymore. Jen 700.
450.
Next we have another nice diamond ring right here. This is a 14 karat gold, a diamond cluster ring. And what's your pleasure on this one? May I have $1,000 set in? I have 1,400, even better, now 15. I have 1,400, 1,500 on the floor and 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 1,500, 16, and 15 and 16. It's on the floor, the gentleman seated. 1,500 once, twice, any more? Yours, 1,500, 114. 1,500 to 114. Next we have another nice piece right here. Look at this, a 14 karat gold amethyst pendant on chain. And on that right there, I have, what do we have? 850 and now 900. I have 850 now 9. At 850 now 900, 9 now 950 now 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 1,100. At 1,000 1,100, that beautiful amethyst pendant on chain. I have only $1,000 1,100 more. With Carol at 1,000 now. Everyone else is out. Carol 1,100 I have with Sylvia, and now 12. I have 1,100 with Sylvia online on Live Auctioneers, now 1,200. I have 1,100 now 12. 11 with Sylvia once, twice, and 1,200. Sylvia 1,100. Live Auctioneers got in just in time. Next we have, look at this piece right here, 14 karat gold and diamond interlaced diamond ring with 47 diamonds right there. And what's your pleasure on this lovely ring right here? 275 and 300. I have 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. You got a phone on this? Phone, we don't. They cancel. Where are we? 375 and 400. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter. 400. I have you at 400, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter now, 4 and a half. Now you can go. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 475. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 500. No money for that. I have 475 and now 5. And 475 and 500 anymore. All in. At 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 on the floor, now 550. I have 500 on the floor and 550. Beautiful diamond ring. Interlaced diamonds at only 500, 550 more, and selling once, selling twice at 500. Sold 500, number 114. 114. Next we have a custom designed 18 karat gold tourmaline and colored diamond necklace. And on that right there, which a pleasure on this one, a beautiful piece right there. 500 I have, and now 550 and 600 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600, of course, the 650. As a yellow diamond and a beautiful tourmaline in 14 karat gold. I have 600 now, 650. With Carol at 600 and 650. With Carol at 600, 650. Any more? All in, all done. It's $600 only. 650 if you like it. Any more than 600. Carol, 600. Another nice piece of jewelry right here. We have a sculptural 14 karat gold ring featuring rope textured design and vertical rows of diamonds, size 7.5. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550. What a beauty. I have 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. 550 I have on the floor and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 any more. All in all done at 550 and 600 on that nice ring. At 550 and 600. 600 I have, and 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650. Any more? At 600, 650. Is that phone out on that too? At 600 now, 650. Any more? 600 it is. And now we have a real-thin 14 karat gold, two-tone gold segmented necklace right there. 9.2 pennyweights of gold in 14 karat. What's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, and now 8.5, 850, 900. I have 850, 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950, 900, 950. At only 900, now 950. And 900, now 950, 900, now 950. And 900 once, 900 twice, and it was 950. And 900 anymore. 950 if you'd like it. 900 it is. And look at this one here, very unusual. 14 karat gold and black cat's eye gemstone and diamond ring. And what's your pleasure on this one? 375 and 400 and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 475 and 500, 500, 550. I have 500 with Jen, now 550. At 500 now 550 and 5 and 550 and more. All in all then at 500, 550. Jen, 500. 450 the buyer. Next we have a Le Coutre Swiss pocket watch in a leather case. And what's your pleasure on this one? 275 and 300, 300, 300 and 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half and 375, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. It's with Sylvia on live auction is at 400, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 with 4 and a quarter anymore. Sylvia 400. Next we have, look at this, a 14 karat gold corporate badge from Secaucus Chemical Company in New Jersey. 9.3 pennyweights of 14 karat gold. 9.3 pennyweights. And what's your pleasure on this? How much? 600 I have in 650. I have 600 now, 650 at 600, 650. At 600, 650 anymore? All that 650 I have in 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. Any more than 650 and 700? I have 650 and 700. 650, 74. Next we have a gold pencil, an Art Deco MT Company 14 karat gold automatic pencil. And what's your pleasure on this? 175 and 200. At 175 and 175, 200 I have in 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half, 250 and 275, 75 and 300, 300 I have in 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 350, 375, 400. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. I 375 and 4. Any more? All in all, then 375 and 400. 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, and a nice gold pencil. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. 400 once, twice, and for 4 and a quarter. It's 400 then. Live auctioneers. Next we have, oh, look at, we're out of jewelry and on to paintings again. And on to paintings again. Here we go. Thank you. I like the other ones better. The one you brought me yesterday, that big one. No, the other one's different. The ones like you would get from the... Next we have 3294. 3294 is a wonderful painting by Alexander Bauer. He was a wonderful he lived in Maine and painted in Maine, and this is a lovely Maine scene. One of the nicest paintings by him I've ever seen, actually. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Maybe we have a couple thousand set it in. 2,000 wear on the Alexander Bauer. 2,000 wear, bid 2,000 go. Instead 2,000, that lovely painting by him. Instead 2,000. Pass it away. Next object. Now we have a Philip Gabrielli, Still Life with Lake George. Still Life with Lake George. And what's your pleasure on this one? 3250 and 3500. We have to open at 3250 because Carol has multiple bidders. I 3250 and 3500. At 3250 and 35. It's online at 3250 and 35. I'm going to sell at 3250 once, twice, and for 3500. All in all done. 3250. Any more? Once, twice, and any more? It's 3250. $32.96 is Laura Coombs, a beautiful painting by Laura Coombs right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe at 3,000 set it in. 3,000 ways bid at 3,000. 1,600 you have, and now 17, now 18. 18, 19 on the floor, and 2,000, 2,000, and 21, 21 on the floor, and 22, at 2,100 on the floor, and 2,200, that beautiful painting, at 2,100 seated on the floor, at 21, and hey, buddy, how are you? At 20, I have 2,122, at 2,122, at 21 and 22, 22 and 23, 23 on the floor, and 24, at 23 and now 24, at 2,300 on the floor, and 2,400 if you want it, at 2,300 once, twice, in for 2,400, sold to the floor, 2,300, number 22, 2,300 to 22. Another great painting right here. This is Norman Percival Rockwell, the head of a smiling girl with cropped hair. A sweet little picture right there in the period frame. And what's your pleasure? 1,900 I have, and now 2,000. I'm 1,900 now 2,000. That original Rockwell at 1,900 now 2,000. And 2,000 all over the place. I saw you at 2,000 and now 2,100. I have 2,000 on the phone and 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21 and 2,000 and 21. I have 2,000 now 21 anymore. 2,100 is on the floor and on my left, and now 22 and now 23. I have 2,200 now 23. 23 is on the floor and now 24. I have 23 is on the floor. The gentleman seated now 24. I have 2,300 now 24 anymore. 24 here and now 25. 25, and now 2750. I have 2500 on the floor seated. The gentleman seated. 2750, and 3000 if you like it. 3000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3000, now 32 and a half. At 32 and a half, and now 35. At 3250 and 3500. At 3500 on the floor, and 3750. At 3500, lovely picture. At 3750 and 4000. At 3750 and 4000 if you like it. I 3750 and 4000. 4000 he had and 42 and a half. I have 4000 now 42 and a half. I have 4000 42 and a half and 45. I have 4250 and 45. At 4250 and 45. Any more? All in all done at 4250 on the phone with Paige and 4500 if you like it. He's back in 4500 and now 4750 and 4750 at 45 and 4750 and now 5000. Nice round number, Bob. I have 4750 and now 5000. I have 4750 once, twice, and he went for 5000. 5000 he's back in, and now 5500. It's on the floor at 5000, now 5500. I have 5500 I have, and now 6000. I'm going to owe you a dinner, Bob. I have 5500 and now 6000. I have 5500 and 6000. The floor is out. It's on the phone at 5500. Any more? Sold 5500. Page 358. A nice little painting by Norman Rockwell. And now we have a Bruce Lerenson Tamales Feather. This painting is 115 and a half inches long, 42 and a half inches high, and it was exhibited at the San Francisco Museum of Art and sold for $6,175. What's your pleasure on this one? Now we have what, $1,500 and set it in. If you need a nice monumental piece, we have it. Maybe have $1,500 and set it in. And you said $1,500 instead of $1,000. That major painting by that artist. Anyone for $1,000? Passed away. Next we go to Mickey Williams, a beautiful painting by Mickey Williams, South Carolina and Arkansas, 61 rather. Summer Garden, done in 2011. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of $1,000 and go. And instead of $1,000, that lovely painting right there. And instead of $1,000. Nobody wants that? Pass it away. Next object. Next we have Charles Henry Alston. Charles Henry Alston. Look at this painting right here. They're getting bigger by the minute. And on the Charles Henry Alston, may I have what? $1,500 set it in. $1,500 where instead of 15 and go. I have 11 and 12. I have 11, 12, and now 13. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13. At 1,213, any more? All in all done at 1,200, 1,300. Any more than 1,200? Passed at 1,200. I had a reserve. Next item, we have Charles Bridgman Vickery. Charles Bridgman Vickery, and lovely painting right there. You have a phone on this one, Paige? He's here. And on that one right there, on this one right here, which a pleasure. May we have what? $500 set in and 500. How much? I like that better. 750 now 800. I would say 800. I have and now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5. It's on the floor. 850 here and now 9. Of 850 now 900. 900 here and now 950. I'm 950 in the middle and now 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000 anymore. And 950 once, twice, in for $1,000. Any more than $1,000 is 950 anymore. 950 to 34. 950 to 34. Next we have Frank Henry Shapley, a beautiful old lumber mill run on that early Frank Shapley painting. What's your pleasure on that? 600 I have, and now 650. Nice early painting by a famous American artist, Frank Henry Shapley, New Hampshire and Maine. The old lumber mill run. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650 anymore. All in all done at 600, 650 if you want it. Beautiful painting. Any more? 600 it is. Next we have Davidovich Berlik, a Russian painter. He worked in New York, Ukraine, and Russia and China. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 650, 700. I have 600, 700, 750, 800. I have 750, no money for this guy. I have 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800 I have, now 8.5. I have 800 with Carol, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. At $800 only. At 800 once. At 800 twice. And for 8.5. Carol, 800. Next we have Ben Kamahira, and on that right there, dressing up the wedding dress, it's called. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. 500 and 550, a sweet little painting. I have 500 now, 550 and 550. At only $500 and 550 if you'd like it. At 500 now, 550 anymore. At only $500, that lovely little painting. At 500 now, 550 anymore. All in all, then at 500, it's 500. Next we have Jesse Carl Hobby, Spring Thaw. Look at this lovely painting right here. Beautifully done. Great colors. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we had $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where? Instead of $1,000 and go. Instead of 1,000, 750, 750, and instead 750. Notice that painting? Passed away. Next object. Keep you moving. Graydon Falger, Spring Iris Patch, done in 2004. And what's your pleasure on this one? May have 500 on Saturday, 500 I have, and 550. All over the place. 550, 600. I've 600, 650, 650, 650 with Carol, and 700 on the phone with Carly, and 750. I have 750, 800. 800 I have with on Live Auctioneers, 850 with Carly, and now 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 900 I have, and now 950 Carly. 950 and now 1,000. And 9,000 I have 1,100. 1,100 and 1,200. Is that 12? 1,200 on the floor and 1,300. 13 and 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15. I have 15 and 16. I have 50. It only hurts for a minute. Want to go one more time? Yes. 16 now 17. I have 17 now 18. Sorry. I have 17 on the phone, now 1,800. 1,800, she's still back in. 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. 1,800, 19 and 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000 anymore. All then, 1,900. Once, twice, anymore? 1,900. Carly. 320. Pretty picture. Next we have Arthur Hofler, monumental view of the Grand Canyon. And look at the size of that and the quality of that picture. You almost could just fall off that cliff into the Grand Canyon. And what's your pleasure in this? May I have, what, $1,000 and set it in? 1,000, where instead of 500 I have enough. 700, I like that better. I have 700 now, 7.5. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750 anymore. At 700, 750, 800. I'm 750. That's a lovely painting of the Grand Canyon. I have only 750 and 800. I have 750 once, 750 twice. And if 800, all in, 750 anymore. 750. Next we have Robert Franklin Galt, Summer Landscape, American Impressionist, a wonderful artist right there. And what's your pleasure in this? I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. 550 and 600. I have 550s on the floor and 600. Beautiful painting. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 600 on the phone and 650. 650 now and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 700 and 750. 750s on the floor and 800. And 800 quickly. 800, 8.5, 8.5 on the floor, now 900. I have 850, now 9. 900, is that a yes? It's 900, 950, no. Thank you for your help. I have 900, now 950. With Kayla on the phone at 900, 950 anymore. All then, 900. Once, twice, anymore. 900 Kayla. Next one, Dave. Dave has another Robert Franklin Galt. This is a wonderful painter in a silver leaf arts and crafts frame. This is the one to get. And may we have what? 500 I have, and now 550 and 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750. At 100, 700, and 750. This is the one you should get. I have 700, now 750. I have 700 and 750. At 700 once, 750 I would, and 800. I have 750, now 800. That's a beautiful painting. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 once, twice. You're going to get it. You got it. 750, number 23. 750 to 23. Next we have Susan Barnes. Susan Barnes. Wow, look at that. Ocean 394. Ocean 394. It was sold by Green Hut Galleries. And on that right there, which a pleasure. 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550 in that cool picture. I have 550 I have, and 600. It's on the floor at 550 and 600 now. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 6. I have 550 and 600. I have in 650. 650 I have in 700. It's on the floor at 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I can't imagine what it cost at the gallery. I have 650 only and 700 and 750. I have 700 with Carol and 750. I have 700 now, 750 and 700, 750. At 700, 750. Shh, quiet down, please. I have 700 now, 750. 700 once, twice, him for 750. Who got the 700? Carol has it as 750 and now 800. I have 750 with Carol, now 8. I have 750 now 8. A beautiful picture. I have 750 now 800. 800, 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. 800 once, 800 twice. And for 8.5. All in all, then at 800 with Carol all the way. Any more? Carol 800. Next, we have a beautiful painting right here. This is a Canadian artist initialed E.W.B. circa 1910. View of Digby Harbor, Nova Scotia. Isn't that a pretty picture? Let's see that. Boy, it's too bad we couldn't figure out who did that. That's a nice painting. And here we go. What's your pleasure? I have $400 and 4.5 and 500. I have 450 now 500. I have 475 and now 500. I have 500 of course and 5.5 and 600. I have 550 online now 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. At 500 once, twice, 550 and 600. I have 550 with Carol and 600 if you want it anymore. Sold 550 Carol. Oh, online. Oh, I like that one too. That's a nice one. This is by a young man sitting on the shore. Beautiful painting. It's by Otto Charles Wigand. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have in 275 I have in 300. I 300, 3.25 I have in 3.5. 3.5, 75 on the floor and 400. 400, 4.25 on the floor and 4.5. 4.5, 75 on the floor and 500. 500, 550 on the floor and 600. 600, 650 on the floor and 700. 700 I have in 750. I have 700, 750. This came out of the house on Sprucehead Island, on the tip of Sprucehead Island. I have 700, now 750. At 700, 750 I have now 800. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. I have 800, 8.5 anymore. 800, 850, now 900. 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950 in that beautiful painting. I have 900, now 950 anymore. All in, all done. At 900, 950 anymore. Sold 900. Live auctioneers. Oh, look at that. Wow. Can you believe that's carved in wood? Wow. This is all carved in wood. Amazing thing. I thought it was, when I first saw it, I thought it was a basket weave. And on that rare piece right there, carved maple vase by Jack Lilly of Maine. And what's your pleasure on that rare piece right there? 250 I have in 275. At 275 and 300. 300 I have 3.25. I have 300, 3.25. I have Jen at 300, 3.25 and 3.5. I have 3.5 and 375. I have 350 now 375, 375 and 400, 400 and 4.25. I have $400 only and 4.25 in that beautiful vase. I have 4.25 and 4.5. Half and 75, yes, and 500, 500 and 550. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550. Back in, Keller. I have 500, 550. That rare vase, 550, yes, and 600 now. I have 550 on the phone. I don't blame her. I have 550 and 600. Look at the quality of the workmanship. It's amazing. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 once, twice, in for 600. Kayla, you got it. 433. Beautiful piece of work. Next we have a Consanti bronze bell. A Consanti bronze bell of the vintage modernist bell. And what's your pleasure in this? How much? 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500, 475 and 5. I have 475 and 5. 500 I have on the floor and 550. I have 500 on the floor and 550. 5 once, 5 twice, and 550. All in all, 550 and 600. I have 550 now 6. I have 550, 600 I have and 650. I have 600 on the floor and 650 anymore. That's 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. The floor is out. It's on Carol at 650. Any more? Carol, 650. I think we have another one coming up in August. It just came out of a house over in Jefferson. And next we have, oh, look at this. Risa Bezari, Iran, Canada, and on this lovely sculpture right here, on that lovely sculpture right there. It's 39 inches high, and it's right. It's this one right here. Right here, this sculpture right here. And what's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. These all came out of all these sculptures came out of the house in South Freeport, Maine. 39 inches high, and maybe have what, $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where to set it in instead of 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550. At 550, yes, I have 500. I need 550 there. I need 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. I have 600 now 6.5. I have 650 now 700. I have 650s on the phone now 7. I have 7 on the floor now 750. 750 now 800. I have 750 now 800. It's on the phone with Sylvia 750 and 800. Any more? Last call is 750 and 800. Beautiful sculpture. Any more? Sylvia 750. Next we have Vladimir Cora, California, Mexico, 1951. Maloney's Impasto with Sgraffito. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this picture right here? May we have what? A couple $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where? $1,000 where in that rare picture? Anyone for 1,000? No one said $1,000? Pass it away then. Oh, I have 1,000. Keep it up there. I have 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100 is a famous artist. Vladimir Cora. And I have $1,000 only in 1,100. Signed and dated 1984. I have 1,000 and 1,100, and 1,000, 1,100 anymore. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. We all in, all done. $1,000 with Carol, and 1,100 if you like it. Any more? 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100, Carol, against you, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. Seems reasonable for that artist. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. I have only 1,200 now 1,300. At 12 and 13 anymore. At 1,200 once, twice, and 1,300. It's going, it's gone. 1,200. Next we have a Danish modern teak desk. Look at this lovely desk right here. On this Danish modern design teak desk. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this nice desk right here? May we have $500 and set it in. 500, where's a bit of 500? 400, 300. They want it sold. And even for 300, that nice Danish modern desk in teak. 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. At only $300 in selling. At 300 once, 300 twice, from 3 1/4. At 300 in selling. Any more? Any more? 3 1/4. 300 then. Online bidder. Nice buy on that. Next we have, oh, look at this, a large art glass vase by Jell Ingman for Costa Boda, Sweden. And on that right there, you got 2 phones. What? There's 2 phones on this, Kaler and Paige. And not reading. Okay. Well, here we go. Anyway, what's your pleasure in this? I have 500, now 550. I have 500 and 550 and 600. I have 600, 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600, 650. I have 600 now 650. Any more? All done, 600, 650. With Carol at 600, 650. Look at that piece of glass. I have 600 now 650. At 600, 650. From the house in South Freeport again. At only 600, 650. Sold. 600, Carol. Next we have, oh, these are nice, a pair of originals, 1971 first year Agrorn's stressless chairs. Boy, I could use that right now. And footrests. I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to get in it, Ben, because I won't be able to get out. I'm getting too old for this stuff. Anyway, and I have what? A couple thousand where? 1,400 I have, and now 15 and 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, and 21. No, the book is out. I have 2,000 Carol, now 2,100. If you want comfortable chairs, I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,100 on the gentleman in the front, and now 22. And 20. Would you like to try it? You did. No wonder you're bidding. I have 2,100, now 22. They come with 2 ottomans, a pair of chairs at 2,100 on the floor, and 22. 22 and 23, sir. Yes, 23 and 24. It only hurts for a minute. But if you sit in the chair, the pain will go away. I have 2,300, now 24. Selling once, twice, and sold 2,300. What's your number? Number 359, 2,300. 359 buys 2,300. The only trouble with those chairs, you're so comfortable and you're watching TV and you fall asleep halfway through the show. Oh, maybe that's just me. Oh, look at that. I like this piece right here. This is by Marko Spalatin, New York and Croatia. It's called Cardona. And what's your pleasure in that? I love that piece. What's your pleasure in this? I don't usually like modern stuff like that. What's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of $1,000 and go. Instead of 1,000. Instead of $1,000. Nobody wants that? Pass it away. Next object. We're out of art and back to clocks and stuff. Here we go. Now we have a vintage Jaeger LeCoultre 8-most mental clock. Look at this one right here with an Art Deco style case. And what's your pleasure in this one? $475 and $500. I have $475 and $5 in that great clock right there. At $475 and $500, and only $475 and $500. If you're $500, I have, and now $550, $550 and $600. This is one of the rarer models. I have $550 and $600. I have $550 and $600, $550 and $600. Any more? At $550 and selling once, twice, in for $600. Sold $550. Next, we have a custom round tiger maple table, dining room table by the Windsor Chair Makers of Lincolnville, Maine, and it's in perfect condition because they kept a half-inch thick custom table protector pad on top of it, so it's in beautiful shape. It's 29 inches high, which is perfect seating height, and 70 inches in diameter. What's your pleasure in that lovely dining room table? What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have what, $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 and set it in. I think it's like $7,000 or $8,000 at the Lincoln place, and then $1,000 where in that great table. $750. We got to sell it. I have $750 now. $800. I have $750 now. $800. That beautiful table at only $800 and $850. I have $800 with Carol now. $8.5. At $800, $8.5. Boy, if you need a beautiful table, this is it. $8.5 and now $9. Saving a ton of money. $8.5 and now $9. I have $850 now. $900. At $850 now $9 anymore. $850 once, twice, in for $900 on that beautiful round $900 I have in time, and now $950. Shouldn't have to think about it. I have $900 now $950, and $900 now $950. Thousands of dollars to buy at the Lincoln Furniture Company. I have $900 now $950 with Carol at $900 selling. $900 once, twice, in for $950 anymore. $900 it is. Next we have Reza Bazzarini again. A beautiful sculpture, 33.5 inches tall. It's over there. Jen's pointing to it right there. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. $500 I have, and now $550. I have $500 now, $550 and $500 and $550. At only $500 and $550. At $500 only, that nice marble sculpture at $500, $550. Any more? Any more? $500, Emily. Next we have an original Robert, Indiana. The famous one that says "Eat," like the one they have over the Farnsworth on top of the building, and pencil sign and dated 2011. It's a proof piece too, number 8 of 8. And what's your pleasure in this? And we have what, $4,000 open up and go, and it's at $4,000 that rare piece, and then he went for $4,000 that rare Robert, Indiana, and he went for $4,000. And when he wants that, then we shall pass it away. Next we have, these are fun. We've never sold this artist before. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. And what's your pleasure on these? May we have a couple $1,000 and set them in. $1,500 and set them in at $1,500. At $1,500. Very unusual. At $1,500. And it's at $1,500 on those. Boy, if you have those, that's a conversation piece. Pass those away. No having fun. Pass those away. Same artist, Thomas R. Rose, contemporary, Vero Beach, Florida. Tea time for Uncle Sam. What's your pleasure with this one? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of $1,000 and go. And you said $1,000 on this one. Pass that away. Next object. Next, we have a Gordon Merrick oval dining room table, handcrafted in ash and burl wood table by Maine master cabinet maker Gordon Merrick. And on that right there, that lovely table is 30 inches by 44 by 78 inches long. What's your pleasure in that beautiful oval table? Maybe $1,000 and set it in from a house in Portland, a beautiful house in Portland. $1,000 where in that lovely dining room table. And he went for $1,000, $750 in that beautiful table. And he said $500. Pass away. We don't want to pass stuff. We want to sell it. Next, we have a Warren Venu Burl Moon Form Vase, 1994, from the house in South Freeport. What's your pleasure on this Burl vase? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175, and 200, and 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 300. I 275 with Carol and 300. I 275 and 3 in that beautiful Burl Form vase. I 275 and 3 by the main artist. I 275 and 3. Any more? 275, Carol. Next, we have another Robert Indiana, after an homage to Marston Hartley, serigraph on paper, pencil sign, 1999. It was gifted and it has a presentation gift on it. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe a couple $1,000 and set it in on the Robert Indiana. At 2,000, way up at 2,000 and go. Instead 2,000, 1,500, 1,500. These are very expensive to buy in a store. Anyone for 1,500? Wow, what happened to Robert Indiana? We knock him out of the park usually. Next, we have a B&B Italia Athos extendable dining room table by Paolo Piva. It's that big white table over there. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this table? It's 29 inches high and 39.5 inches wide and 79 inches long on that nice table right there. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have $500 and set it in the nice Italian modern design table. 500 where instead of 500. Instead 500. Nobody wants that? 400. 400. They want it sold. And for 400. Pass that away. Next we have another Thomas Rose, green and blue. I love you is the call of the pattern of that one. What's your pleasure on this one? Here we have $1,000 and set it in. We've never sold this artist before. $1,000 where? Interested $1,000 in that one. Interested in it all? Pass it away. Next we have another Reza Baziri, a lovely one right here. And on the phone with you, I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 500, 550. 550 and 600. 600 now, 650. No money for these. I have 600 now, 650. Yes, and 700. I have 650 now, 7. I have 650 now, 7, and 650 now, 7. Any more? I have 650 on the phone with you. At 650 now, 7. 7 now you can bid 750. 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 800. At 750 now, 80. Any more? With Sylvia on the phone now. Everyone else is out. Sylvia, 750. 361 buys. Thank you. Next we have Fairfield Porter. A nice original Fairfield Porter lithograph, 1971. Marked as an artist proof in a maple frame. What's your pleasure on the Fairfield Porter? 1,100. I have now 12. I have 1,100 and 12, 11 and 12 on the Fairfield Porter. 12 and now 13. I have 12 and now 1,300. I have 12 and 13 under the money at 12 and 13. Original Fairfield Porter proof. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. 12 I have 13. I have 1,200 now 13. With Carol at 12 and 13. Any more? All in all then 1,200 and 1,300. Carol 1,200. Next we have another bowl. This is by Ted Bartholomew. Turned Redwood Bowl, a low center bowl done in 2000. And what's your pleasure on that? Look at that beautiful Burl bowl. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter, 100 now a quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At only 1 1/4, 1 1/2 in that beautiful Burl bowl, 1 1/2 and 175. At 150 now 175. At 150, 175 anymore. 175 and 200. At 175 and 2. These are all signed pieces. At 175 and now 2. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 with Carol all the way in 2 1/2. At 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 anymore. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. Carol 250. What's that noise? And here we go. Patricia Dubois Duncan, Thomaston, Maine. And what's your pleasure on this? Remembering Mary. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? May we have what? $1,000 where? Sit up at $1,000 and go. $1,000 where? 750. 750 in that original art right there. And 750 anyone. Anyone for 750 on that one? Nobody wants that one? Then we'll pass away and go to the next item. And next item is a Thomaston. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boy, you want to see something comfortable. You want to sit in that. Lot 3336 is the one we're on right now. And this is the... Shh. Quiet down, folks. Quiet down. All the help and everybody else. Shh. Thank you. Here we go. On Thomas Mosier, the wing sofa. And what's your pleasure on that? 1800 I have, and now 1900. I have 19, now 2000, 2021. I have 2021 and 2021. Jen, you got bids on this. I have 2000, now 2100. I have 2000, now 2100. I have 2000, now 2100 and 22, 22 and 23. I have 23 on the phone with Paige, 24, and now 25. And 25 with Jen, and now 2750, and now 3,000, 3,000 and 32 and a half. I 32 and a half and 35. No, I 3250 with Carol and 3,500. I 3250 and 3,500. I 3250 and 3,500. These all came out of a beautiful home in Scarborough, Maine, at 3250 and 3,500. 3250 once, twice, and 3,500. Carol, 3250. Next we have, this is an interesting picture right here. It's by Tetsuro Sawada, Japan, 1933 to 1998, from his Dawn series. And on that right there, which a pleasure, I have how much? 550 having 600 and 650. 650's on the floor. 700 all the place. 750. I have 750. It's 800 here. I have 800 there. Now 850. 900. I have 850 now. 900. I have 850 now. 900. 900's on the floor. And now 950. Now 1,000. I have 950. 1,000 on the floor. Now 1,100. 1,100 now 12. I have 11 and 12 on the floor. Now 1,300. 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,400 on the floor. Now 1,500. I have 1,450 and I have 16 now. I have 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 17 now 18. I have 1,700, 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. 18's on the floor with a lady. Once, twice, any more? Sold $1,800. Number 94. 94. 1,800 and 94. Hey, look at this. Shh, quiet down. You got all the how many phones? Oh my God. And on the Thomas Mosier wing armchair and matching ottoman. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 3250, 35, 3750, 3750. I have 3750. I have 3750, 4,000. 4,000 with Jen and 42 and a half. 42 and a half, 45, 4750 now. I have 4,500 now, 4,750. I have 4,500, 4,750 with Paige, and 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500 with Paige, and now 6,000. Paige is the last one standing at 5,500. You knocked them all out. You're the last one standing, babe. I have 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500 once, 5,500 twice, and for 6,000, 5,000. Paige wins. 5,500. We have more from the same house, but in between, we have Jeanette Ramage, the bathrobe, fragmented realist oil on canvas. And what's your pleasure on this one? On the bathrobe. Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500 where and set it in an interesting modern picture. And it's at 500. Instant that at all. No interest. Pass it away. Next object. Next, we have the Thomas Mosier cabinet maker's New Gloucester rocker, one of the famous patterns, the New Gloucester rocker. What's your pleasure in this? 1,300. I have now 1,400. I have 1,300 now. 1,400 in the back on the floor, and now 1,500. 15 and 16. I have 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 16 once, twice, in for 1,700. Yours, sir. It's too late. 1,600. What's your number? 95. 1,600. 95. Next we have Urte Romain Titroff. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this major Eyes of Love from the Artist's Mysteries to the Eyes of Mask? What's your pleasure on this one? Here we have $1,000 in that rare piece, beautifully framed. 1,000 where it said $1,000 to go. And it said $1,000, $750. $750. This cost a fortune in a store. And he went for $750. And he went for $750. Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and no. Pass it away. Next we have large painting, unidentified modern artist. A geometric op artist right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? This is from an estate in Portland. It's 60 by 60. And what's your pleasure on this picture right here? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. I have 500, 550 in the back, and 600, 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 750. I have 750 on the floor. How you doing? 800 I have, an 8.5. 8.5, and now 9. 9, now 950. I have 900, now 950. At 900, 950 anymore. At 900, 950, and 950 anymore. Once, twice, and 900. Next we have a pair of Thomas Mosier round occasional tables. And on those right there, with your pleasure. 850 have, and now 900, 950, now 1,000. I'm 950, now 1,000, 950, now 1,000. I'm 950, now 1,000 if you want them. I'm 950, now 1,000. Any more? 950 once, twice, even for 1,000. 1,000 I have with Page, and 1,100. I have 1,000 with Page, and 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, in for 1,100. All in the 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 12 and with Carol, now 1,300. I have 12 with Carol, now 13. At 1,200, now 13. At 12 and 13 for the pair. 13, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400. Any more? Sold. 1,300, Carol. Next we have Angela Adams hand-tufted carpet, 8 by 10 feet. We had a lot of bids on this one, which it's 84 by 120 inches. And what's your pleasure in this? I have 2,000 where? I have 1,500, now 1,600. 16, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700 on the phone, now 1,800. 18, now 19. I have 18 absentee bid, now 1,900. I have 1,800, 1,900 on the phone with Sylvia, and 2,000. 2,000 absentee bid, now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. I have 2,000, 2,100 with Sylvia on the phone. The absentee bid was out. I have 2,100, now 22. I have 2,122 and 2,122 with Sylvia on the phone at 2,100. 2,100 once, twice, and for 2,200. Sylvia, you got it, 2,100. 361 buys 2,100. Thank you. Another pair of Thomas Mosier cabinet maker bow back stools on the little stools right there. What's your pleasure in this? 750, I have an 800. I have a 750 and 800, 750, 800, I have an 8.5. I have 800, now 8.5, and now 9. I have 8.5, 900 with Page, now 950. I'm 900, now 950. I'm 900, now 950, and 950 anymore. And 900 with Page, and 950, and 1,000 now. Need 1,000. 1,000 I have with Page, and 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. And 1,000 once, twice, in for 1,100. I have $1,000 with Page's phone. All in, 1,100 in time with Carly. And need 12. 12 with Page, now 1,300. I have 1,200 with Page, and 1,300. I have 1,200, 1,300, 12, and 13. Any more? All in all done, 1,200, 1,300. Any more? 1,200 Page, your buyer. 398, 1,200. That is the last of the Thomas Mosier. Nope, there's one more. And next we have another modern hand wool knotted design, 8 by 10 3. A beautiful piece right there from a nice house. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 have and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. Any more? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3. Nice room size rug. Great color. Great condition. 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 3 1/4 anymore. At 300 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 3 1/2. All in all, at 3 1/4, 3 1/2 is 3 1/4. 3 1/2 and 375. 3 1/2 now 375. I 350, 375, and now 4. I bet it cost a lot of money. I had 375 and now 400. This is a great house. It came out of 375 once, twice, went for 400. Any more? Sold 400 in time. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 with Sylvia and 4 1/4. Quickly, we got to sell it. 400 once, twice, 4 1/4 now, and now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 with Emily, and now 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 4 1/2. 4 1/2, Jesus, and 475. I have 450, 475. I have 450 and 475. So wonder I don't have a heart condition yet. I have 450, now 475. I have 450 and 475. Of course it is. And now 500. I have 475 with Emily, and now 500. I have 475, now 5. 475 once, twice, any more? Sold, 475. Next we have Thomas Mosier. Hopswell chair. A Hopswell. This is a desk chair made by Thomas Mosier. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. 225 and 250. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the phone, 275. 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3. 300 on the phone with Kayla. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Any more? 3 and a half, and now 375. I 375 and 400. I 375 and 4. Nice desk chair. 400. I have 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. I have 4 and a quarter once, twice. I went for 4 and a half and 475. 475. 500. I have 475 and now 5. 500, I have 550. I have 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 once, twice, I went for 600. Selling once, twice, at 600 in time. And now 650 and 700. I have 650 and 7. And 650 is all the way with Sylvia now. At 650 once, 650 twice, and 700. Sold, 650, Sylvia. Online bidder. Next, we have another Reza Baziri. Beautiful marble sculptures right here. Torso of a nude, 37 inches high. What's your pleasure on this one? They've been bringing around 600 to 800. 500 they have, and now 550. I 550, 600. I 550 and 600. Beautiful sculpture. At 550 and 600, at 550, 600, I have 650. I have 600, 650. These are all from the South Freeport home. 9,000 square foot house. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 now 650 with Sylvia. 600 selling. 6 once, 6 twice, and 600 it is. Next we have a rare Gruen Cosmos Atmos clock by Jaeger LeCoultre. Careful. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that one? 475, 600, of course, and 650. I have 600 now 650. This is a very rare one, Art Deco one in walnut. I have 600 now 650, 650, of course, and 700. It's all serviced and ready to go. 700 and 750. I have 700 now 750. Make sure that stays locked. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750. 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. That's a rare one. I have 750 now 8. I have 750 now 8. 750 now 8 anymore. At 750 now 800 anymore. All in all done. 750, 800. 800 I have with Sylvia all the way now. And now 850. I have 800 now 850. 800, 850. At 800 once. 800 twice. In for 8.5. Any more? Sold 800. Online bidder. Next we have this rare table, Paul Hundeval, mid-century reversible rosewood table, circa 1970. And what's your pleasure on this rare table? There we have, what, $1,000 set it in. I have 500 on the floor, now 550. 550 and 600. I have 600, now 650, and 700, and 750, and 800. I have 750 with Jen, now 800, on that beautiful Danish modern rosewood table by that designer. I have only 750, and now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750, now 800. It's on the absentee bid at 750, 800. Any more? What a buy. 750. They're going to be happy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. On the next one, we have 3351 is Hannah Tarkinson, a contemporary painter from Portland, Maine. What's your pleasure on this one? Then we have 500. Together Apart in Bloom is the title. Hand tool, leather, paint, gold leaf, and wax linen. Original gallery price was $6,200. May we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of $1,000, $750. And it's just $750. No that piece? Pass it away then. Next item. Next we have a vintage Cartier brass desk clock. What's your pleasure on the vintage Cartier desk clock? With this little leather pouch. 650 I have in 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700 on the travel clock by Cartier. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700, all in brass. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 anymore. All in all, then 650 and 700 has the pouch that goes with it at 650 and 700 anymore. Sold 650. Next we have, oh, this is a cool thing. Look at this. You got to see this. It's all forged steel. And you put this on here, like here, whoop, like that. Stay. And it's a sculpture of a woman. Sculpture of a woman. It's a little bit cold-hearted. And on that sculpture of a woman, what's your pleasure in that? Minimalist steel sculpture. This came out of the house in South Freeport. We couldn't find a signature on it, but it has to be somebody because everything they had paid a lot of money for. And any interest in this piece right here? Any interest in this piece right here? Sculpture of a woman. Any interest in this piece? Pass it away then. I'm going to take that off before somebody gets whacked. Pass that one away. Next we have a custom postmodernist sign table signed R.E. Hanna. What's your pleasure on this one here? 250 I have and 275. 275. 300 I have on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. 300 once, twice in for 3 1/4. That's a cool table. Oh, it's all inlaid. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. Any more? Yours, 300, number 70. 300 to 70. Next we have After Mark Rothko, Untitled Abstract in black, red, and pink gouache on cardboard, signed lower left. Well, who's it signed by? We didn't say. And what's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550. Where's that thing? Is that handy? That black, sort of black Mark Rothko, please? I didn't get to see that. I just want to see it and see if it says signed, but I want to see who it's signed by. I didn't put it down. It says Rothko? Well, anyway, I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500 and 550. At 500 and 550, we don't know where it is. I have 500 and 550. At 500 and 550 anymore? All in, all done at 500 and 550. It's 18 and a half by 14 inches. I have 500, now 550. I'd like to see it before we sell it. It's what? I have 500, now 550 anymore? All in at 500 and 550. I guess they don't know where it is. I have 500, now 550. It's unframed, so it's probably hard to find. Might be in a folder. I have 500, now 550. Any more? 500 once, twice, even for 550. Sold, 500. We got to go. Online bidder. Next we have coffee tables and 6 side tables right here. A 7-piece set including hexagonal coffee table with removable round tapered legs and matching triangular tables that go underneath. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. I have 100, now 1 1/4. I have 100, now 1 1/4, 100, now 1 1/4. At 100, 1 1/4 anymore? All in, all done at $100. Now all those tables at only $100. 100 1/4 on the floor, and now 1 1/2. I 1 1/4 is on the floor, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 on the floor, 1 1/2 anymore? 1 1/4 once, twice, and 1 1/2, and 175. And 150, now 175. And 150, 175 anymore? And 150 once, twice, anymore. It's 150 then. Online bidder. Next we have a William Manning Lighthouse Series number 1, 1983. And on the Lighthouse Series, what's your pleasure in this? What's your pleasure in this Lighthouse Series? Has an original sticker on the back when it was sold by Weird Galleries in 1984. William Manning Lighthouse Series number 1, 1983. Acrylic on wood. It hangs on the wall, or you can leave it on a shelf. And what's your pleasure in the Lighthouse Series? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500 set it in William Manning. He's a very popular guy. And he went for 500. What did you say? I have 400, and now 500. I have 400, now 450 then. I have 400, now 450. No money for that. I have 400, now 450. On the floor at 400, 450. I'm going to sell it. 400 once, twice, and for 450. 400, 109. 109 buys. Next we have Ralph Constantino, Scarecrow Couple. Scarecrow Couple. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. This came out of the house in Palm Beach. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At 250 and 75. Any more? All in, all done at 250 and 275. Who got that? Live auctioneers, 250. Here we go. Austin Production, 1964 Durastone Sculpture. Durastone sculpture. Look at that. 57 inches high, entwined lovers, and it's cast in synthetic bronze. And what's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. This also came out of the house in South Freeport. I have 100, now 1 1/4. It's on a great wooden base, too. I have 100, now 1 1/4. Nice piece of abstract sculpture. I have 100, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. I have 150, now 175. I have 150, now 175, and 150 and 75. I have 150 once, 150 twice, and for 175. Reasonable for that. 175 and 200. 200 I have in 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4 anymore. It has a great dimension to it. I have 200, now 2 1/4. 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. It's 200 then. Live auctioneers. Next we have Ava Teve Zifferblatt. Boy, some great names on here today. Titled Discourse, Abstract Gouache on Illustration Board. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. She's a Bath, Maine artist. Maybe we have $500 and set it in 500. It's at 500. Is that painting? Any interest at all? 400. 400 I have, and 4 1/2. I have 400, now 450. I have 400, now 450, and 400, 450. At 400, 450 anymore? All in, at $400. $400 to 109. $400, 109. Next we have a contemporary Ames all-wood chair. All-wood chair. And on that Ames chair, the laminated chair, sit right here, Rob. Sit right up there. On that laminated chair, what's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 550 on the phone, 600. I have 550s on the 600 I have, and 650 now. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650. 650 with Carol, and now 700. What a great design. I have 650, now 700 with Carol, now 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, 750 more. 700 once, 700 twice, and 750, 800. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 and 8. I have 750 with Carol all the way. Once, twice, and once 800 with Carol at 750. Any more? Carol, 750. Oh, look at this great piece by John Bixby. Tango, 217, welded steel nails, and signed by Bixby, 2017, 21.5-inch diameter. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe a couple thousand. 1,500 I have, and now 16, and now 17, now 18. I have 17, now 18, 18 with Carol, now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 19. At 1,800, now 19, 18, 19. Going to sell it at $1,800, way under the money for him. At 1,800, going to sell. 1,800 once, twice, and for 1,900. 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900 Carol, now 2,000. At 1,900, 2,000. Really cool concept this guy does with these huge nails. They all have to be hammered down and welded together. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and 2,000. Any more? 1,900. Next we have, this is a fun piece. This came out of Damascotta, where we got that nice round dining room table by the Lincolnville cabinet makers. It's called Ruckus Taxi 1982, lithograph on illustration board by Red Grooms. And what's your pleasure on that? Couple $100 where? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 by Red Grooms. Any more? At 250 once, twice, and 275. It's 250 then. Next we have, look at this. Beautiful sculpted head right there. This is by Peggy Mark. Peggy Mark. Bust of Harlequin or Pero. Fired bisque, signed on the back of the collar and the ruffle. And she worked in New York. And what's your pleasure in that? May have $1,000 and set it in. 1,000 where? 1,000 set it in, 1,000 go. 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. I have 1,100, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. I have 11, 12, and now 13. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. At 1,213 and 12 and 13. Any more? All in, all done. At 1,213 if you want it. It's 1,200 and going once, going twice. And at 1,300, who has it? Carol has it at 1,213. Everyone else is out. Carol, 1,200. Next we have, this is an unusual piece right here. We've never sold a chair that takes 2 men to carry. This is an unusual chair. It's called Iris de Moro Solid Marble Postmodernist Side Chair. It's solid stone. The whole thing is stone except the cushion, of course. But this is all stone. Very heavy and wonderful design. What's your pleasure in that? What's your pleasure in that cool chair? And he went for $400. 400 wear in that stone chair. And he said 400 on that designer chair. Postmodernist chair. And he said 400. He said 400. Everyone wants that? Pass away then. Next object. Next we have Edward Mordack. This is belonged to the Doris Buffett estate. Edward Mordack sculpture. It's a big sculpture. It's 72 inches high, 32 inches wide, 12 inches deep. And on that Doris Buffett sculpture, What's Your Pleasure by Edward Mordack from San Francisco. What's your pleasure on that? May we have what? 500, 400, 300. It's in a plexiglass case with a dovetail wooden base and $300 wear. And it's the 300. Know what's in that piece? Okay, next item. 3367. We have 5 contemporary upholstered dining room chairs. Actually 6. Why does it say 5? I can count 6 right in the photograph. We have 6 of these. There's 6 of them from a house in Portland. They sat around that white stone table. And what's your pleasure on these? These nice white chairs. We have 6 of them. What's your pleasure? And he went 300 wear. 300 wear said 300. 300 wear 200. They're made by the Hagelin Home Furnishings Company. And 300 wear, $200 on 6 of those nice, comfortable chairs. And they are comfortable. Soft, very comfortable. Yeah, sitting one. Anyone? Pass those away. Next object. Next we have Willem Anderson monitor 2010. What's your pleasure on this one? We have what? This is also from the house in Portland. But we have $500 and set it in. 500 wear instead of being 500. It's a mixed media collage and paper. And a 500 wear. And it's the 500s from an in Stockholm, Sweden gallery. And he went for 500. 400. Nobody wants that? Pass away. Next we have an Italian carved alabaster running horse or galloping horse. Look at this. Made by Professor Bessi. And on that, from Italy. And look at that beautiful sculpture of a horse. What's your pleasure on this? 100. You have now 1 1/4. That beautiful sculpture. No problem. No money. At 100, 1 1/4. It's all carved stone. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 should be everywhere. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all, then, at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. That's 1 1/2, of course, and 175. This is all hand carved in marble. At 1 1/2, now 175. At 175 on the floor and 200. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. And what I wouldn't know extra hard. It wouldn't worth 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. No money for this thing. 2 1/4 with Carol and 2 1/2. Look at the size of it. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/2 and 75. At 250 now 275. At 250 and 275. What a gift for somebody that loves horses. 275 and 300. At 275 and now 3. 300 I have in 3 1/4. I 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. At 300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4. All in all, then $300. Once, twice, anymore. What a buy. $300. Live auctioneers. Next we have a Ted Bartholomew turned Madrona wood plate. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 60. I have a 70 now. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70, 70 now, 80. This is all signed and dated by these artists that made all these wooden pieces. I have 70 now, 80. These all came out of the house in South Freeport on the ocean. 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100. 100 I have now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter. Fabulous pieces of wooden art. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 75. I have 150 now, 175, 175 and 2. I have 175 with Carol, now 200. I have 200, 200 with Emily, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 anymore. 200 once, twice, and 2 1/4 if you like it. It's $200 then. Live auctioneers. Next we have Robert T. Fink. It's called the Happy Spider. The Happy Spider, 40 by 50 inches. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $500 and set it in. 500, 400, 300. $300. Nice, colorful painting for $300. And for $300, anybody couldn't buy the material for that. And even for $300, nobody wants that? Pass away. Next object. Another great piece of Chuck McLaughlin burl stem vase on this turned redwood burl stem vase. And what's your pleasure with this? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, a 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and has a little insert in glass so you can put like a bud vase. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. at 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 75 at 350 and 75. So creative. At 3 1/2, 375 from the house in South Freeport. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, Carol. At 3 1/2 now 375. At 350 and 75. Any more? Slow, slow. I have 3 1/2 now 375. I have 350 once, twice. Any more? I have 350. 350, Carol. Next we have Tom Burkhart. Tom Burkhart, New Forms. Enamel on panel, signed and titled 1998 on the Tom Burkhart piece. What's your pleasure on this? 270. That's a cool thing. 275 and now 300. At 275 and 3 and 275 and 3 with Carol and 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 anymore. At 275 once, twice, and for 300. Carol 275. Next we have another great piece of wood-turned work. Brian O'Hare, tall burlwood vase. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 and 270. It's made out of turned cherry burl pierced ovoid vase with live edges. What do we have, Carol? 250 and 275 and 300. 300. Look at the quality of artwork in that. 300, 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice, and even for 3 1/2 that beautiful piece of wood. Any more? With Carol at 3 1/4 and selling. Any more? Carol 3 1/4. $33.75. John, you're going to be up in a minute? I'll call you up. Next we have $33.75 is a wonderful painting by Diane Townsend. Diane Townsend, mother and child, looking at art in a gallery. Townsend lived on Croton on the Hudson. And what's your pleasure on this one? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 275, 75, 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, a wonderful little painting. At 275 and 300, be great with the 50s modern furniture. 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4 and 300 3 1/4 anymore. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It has a great look to it. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. All in, 3 1/4. All in, all done. 3 1/2 in time. And now 375. I 350 and 375. I can see this in a house with 50s modern furniture. It'd be great. I 3 1/2, now 375. I 350 and 375, Carly. I 350 and 375. I 350 and 375. Any more? 350 once, twice, and it's 350. Next we have Guy Michaels. It's an alabaster and wood-turned bowl, again from that same house. Look at the quality of it. This is paper-thin turned alabaster with inlaid, looks like rosewood and lightwood by this artist. Fabulous. Oh, look, even the bottom of it's all got inlaid with wood and rosewood or ebony. What's your pleasure on that? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I 1 1/2, now 175. I 150, now 175. This is the better one of the bunch. I 150, 175. Should be everywhere. I 150, now 175. Any more? At 150, 175. 175. Thank you. 200. 200. I have 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. That's no money for this guy. I have 200, now 2 1/4. At 200, 2 1/4. Any more? Any more? 200 once, twice, and it's 200. 289. 289. Next we have Mary Louise Cromar Arrow. Mary Louise Cromar Arrow. And what's your pleasure on this? May I have 500? I have it now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 550. I have with Jen is 600. I have 550 with Jen and now 600 with Carol. 650. No. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600 650. I have 600 now 650. Any more? From Caterpillar Hill 2005. I have 600 now 650. Any more? Carol 600. Next we have another great piece of burl right here. This is Brian O'Hare again. Burl, a low vase, turned pierced cherry burl vase, signed by the artist. And what's your pleasure on this one? 275, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Nope. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Beautiful piece of wood right there. 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 and 475. At 450 and 475. 450 once, twice, and for 475. Carol 450. Online bidder. Next we have Enrique Martinez Celaya. Enrique Martinez Celaya. Like a rock. Like a rock. What's that say? Oh, it's a drawing on canvas panel. What's your pleasure on that? A couple hundred. How much? 250, I have 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. At 250 is 275 in the back and 300. 300 I have and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375 and 400. It's on the floor. 400 I have 4 1/4, 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 75, 475 and 500, 500 and 550, yes, and 600. I 550 and 600. I 550s on the floor and selling at 550 and 600. Any more? 600. New blood and 650, 650 and 700. I 650 and 700. It's on the floor at 650 and 7. At 650 and 700. 650 once, twice, and for 700. Sold 650 and 97. 650 and 97. And here you go, another a small Alaskan tern birch bowl. Look at this one in birchwood. And what's nice about this, hold on a second, it has an ink drawing along the edge of it looks like huskies pulling a boat going into these buildings. It's signed by the artist on down below, and what's your on the underside. What's your pleasure on this one? 70 I have an 80. I have 70 now 80. 80 now 90. I have 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. That's a nice bowl. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 100 I have on the floor and 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/2. 175. I have 150. 175. That's a nice bowl. I have 150 and 175. Any more? You got it. 150 to 23. 150 to 23. The thing that makes that is that painting on the edge. It's amazing. Next we have William Coulter Elliott. 72 by 36. Look at that colorful piece right there. And what's your pleasure on this? Then we have a couple $100 and set it in. $100, that nice big painting. And instead of $100, that big painting is 72 by 36. You don't even have to paint the wall. Just put that on the wall and you're done. $100 where? 100 where said but $100 go. And instead of 100, pass them away. Next item. We have Celeste Roberge, Black Mountain Stone Lithograph on the Celeste Roberge Black Mountain Lithograph. What's your pleasure on this one? John, you come up. What's your pleasure on this one? May I have what? $300 and set it in. 300 where said 300 go. It's at $300 and go. It's at 300. It's at 300. All in, $300 and set it in. 300 anymore? Nobody wants that. Pass that away.
Test 1 2. There we go. Got it that time. All right, perfect. All right, we are on 3383 right now. This is D.D. Schwartz, main artist, 1939, 2004. And what's your pleasure on this one? In Darwin's Garden is the name of this one. And who started that off where? Opens 100, make it 1 1/4. How about 100 1/4? 100 bid 1 1/4, 100 bid 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid looking for 1 1/4. Under the money, 100 now 1 1/4. I have a 100 looking for 1 1/4, 100 now 1 1/4. Are we done? 100 once, 100 twice. Here it goes. $100 bid, and where it is, yours right there for 100. Live Auctioneers buys that one. Okay, and now we're on 3384. Another great piece of treenware here. Warren Vinu, Burlwood Moon Vase, 1997. And on that one right there, a nice flask form. And what's your pleasure there? Somebody started off for 200 and a quarter bid, now 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, would you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid, would you get 2 1/2? I have 2 1/4 look for 2 1/2, would you get 2 1/2? I have 2 1/4 look for 2 1/2. All in, all done. 2 1/4 is the bid. Any advance over 2 1/4, once, twice, and it is sold for 2 1/4, 225. To the online bidder. All right, and next comes, take a look at this one right here. It is Fanny Saperstein right here, New York artist, 1896, 1995. Main Turning Tide is the name of this, oil on canvas. And on that one, where would you like to start that one off? Opens 2.25, make it 2.5. 2.25 bid, we get 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 275, and now 300. 275 bid, 3.25, 3.25, 3.5. 3.25 is bid, we get 3.5. 3.25 bid, go 3.5, we get 3.5, we get 3.5. 3.5 and 375. 75, make it 4. 375 bid, we get 400 now. 375, 400 bid, 4.25.5. Half now. I've got 4.25, go 4.5. 4.25 bid, we get 4.5. 4.25 bid, 4.5, and now 475. Make it 500 now. Make it 500. We go 500. We go 500. I got 475 and now 500. 475 is bid and 500 where? 475 once. 475 twice. 500 last chance. Your bidder, Carol. 475 to the online bidder. Thank you very much. And next comes, look at this one right here. Joan Snyder, American born 1940. And on this one, titled Cow, 1978, soft ground etching. And on this one, may I have what to start that off? Opens 500, make it 550. 500 bid, we get 5.5. 500 bid, we get 5.5. 500 bid, we get 5.5. I've got one bidder in at 500, looking for 550. 550, 550, 550 where? 500 once and selling. 500 twice. Any advance over 500, you've got it for $500. Live Auctioneers takes that one. And now we've got 3387. Look at this piece right here. Doug Wojcik, a Montana fence post vase. That is fantastic. Weathered Montana fence post with an old barbed wire on it and staple. Beautiful top on that. That's a great piece. Love that one right there. Got a phone bidder on this one? He's in. All right, somebody start that off where? Opens 250, make it 275. 275, would you get 275? 275's on the phone, make it 300, 300 bid 3.25. 300 bid, would you get 3.25? 3.25 is over here, now 3.5, 3.5, 375, 375, make it 4. 400 bid 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.5, 475, 475. I've got over here 500 bid 550 now, 550 now, 550 I have in 600. 550 bid, would you get 600? Would you get 600? 600 bid 650. 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? Absolutely beautiful piece right there. 600, 650, 700 on the phone bidder now. 650 bid 750. 700 bid, would you get 750? 700 bid, would you get 750? 750 bid 800. 750 bid, would you go 800 now? 750 800 bid, would you go 800 bid 850? 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. She's in at 850 on the phone now. 900. 850 bid, would you go 900 bid, would you go 950? Go 950 now, would you go 950? Would you go 950? 950 is bid, make it 1,000. 950 bid, go $1,000 please. 950's on the phone, 1,000's on the online, 1,000 go 1,100. Make it 1,100 now. Make it 1,100 now. Would you go 1,100? 11 bid, would you get 12? 11's on the phone. I need 1,200. 1,100 bid, would you get 12? 1,100 bid, would you get 12? 1,100 bid, would you get 12? It's 1,100 once, standing on the phone. 1,100 twice. Last chance. 1,200 if you like. You got it. $1,100. 361. 361. Thank you to the phone bidder on that one. And look at this one here again, Warren Vanu, Burlwood Moon Vase, like another flask form. Look at that Burl vase, absolutely perfect right there. And who'd like to start that one off? Again, 1.25 starts the bidding, and now 1.5, and now 150, 1/4, now 1.5, 1.25, now 1.5. I have 1.25, look for 1.5, 1.25, now 1.5, 1.5, 175 on the floor at 150, make it 175, 150 bid 175, 150, 175, make it 2. Would you get 200? It only hurts for a little bit. Where was I? 150, 175. Thank you, Carol. Now 2, 175, make it 2, 175. Would you get 200? 175 to your bidder. Online bidder takes that one. 3389 comes next, and this is Carol Dunham. Carol Dunham, contemporary Maine artist, street scene in 4-color serigraph, pencil signed on that one right there. May I have what? And set it in. Opens 100, make it 1.25. $100 bid, would you go 1.25? Would you go 1.25 where? $100 is bid, would you go 1.25? $100, 1.25, 100, 1.25, 1.5. 1.5 and 175. 150's bid, would you go 175? 150 bid 175. I have 150 looking for 175, would you go 175? All in. 150 once, 150 twice. Selling at 150 only. Your way, 150. Live Auctioneers takes that one. Okay, and then 3390. 3390 is Lillian Day Thorpe, a New York and Maine artist right here. Abstract photo montage in green, black, and tan on this one right here. Who'd like to start that one off? Started off where? How about a $300 bid? What do you go 300 on that one? $300, $200 where? $200 where any instant? 200, 200, 100, no less. 100 I have on the gentleman. And now 1 1/4. 100 bid, what do you go 1 1/4? 100 bid, 1 1/4. I have the gentleman on the floor. 100 now, 1 1/4. Any advance? Once, twice, and here it goes. Your bid, sir, 109. 109 for $100. All right, back to another great turned piece of treen right here. Take a look at that one with a nice smooth lip on that. Nice orb form turned. Robert Gray low wood vase here. And I'm not large. This is, looks like it says 11.5 in diameter on that one right there. And may I have what? Opens at 250, make it 275. 250 is bid. What do you get? 275. What do you get? 275. 250 bid. 275. 250 bid. 275. 250 and 275. Are we all done? One bidder only. 250 once. 250 twice. Any advance over $250? Sold at 250. Online bidder. Next we have Jean Arp. Jean Arp, France and Switzerland, 1886 to 1966. Untitled, 1963 on woven paper. And on that one right there in three colors, it looks like three colors on white. And may I have what on that one? Opens 175, make it 200. 175 bid, would you get 200? Is that a 2? Do you have 2? Did you get another 200? I have. Thank you very much. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid. What do you get? 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. The bid's 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. What do you get? 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2.5. 2.5. I took 2 1/4 heavier. Would you go 2.5, sir? 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. Make it 3. What do you go? 300. I have. And now 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3.5. 3 1/4 bid 3.5. 3 1/4 bid 3.5. That 3 1/4 bid 3.5. It's online bidder right now at 3 1/4. 3.5 anywhere. Once, twice, and selling at 325. You got it, 325. Online bidder, thank you. And now we have Jan Bellet, Germany and Switzerland, 1913 to 2009, titled Dreamland. And on this lithograph right here, pencil signed and numbered 207 out of 300. And on that one right there, who'd like to start that off? Who'd like to start that off at a $300 bid? Going to get 300 on that one. 300, $200 there. $200 where? Going to get 200, $100 bid. Let's go. $100 bid. Any interest? Let's pass that one away. Pass that one away. Next comes, ooh, look at this vase right here. Another by Warren Venot. And this is a turned wooden sculptural vase here. Live flared edge, rim, bulbous body. Signed and dated 1996 on that one right there. Beautiful natural form. And on that, who'll start it off where? Opens 3 1/4, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 375, 375, make it 4, 400 bid 4 1/4, 4 1/4, go 4.5, 475, 475, 500, 550, 550, 600, 650. 650, 700, 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? I have 650 online now, 7, would you go 7? Would you go 7? 650 once, 650 twice, selling at 650. 650 it is. Online bidder. And now we have John Hultberg. John Hultberg. And this is a New York and California artist, 1922 to 2005. Cock of the Walk is the name of this one right here. 1987. Monotype print, black ink on buff paper. And may I have what? Start that off. Opens at 100, make it 1 1/4. $100 bid, would you go 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1.5. 1 1/4 is on the floor, 1.5, 175, 175, make it 2. 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid 2.5. 2.5, 275, 275, make it 3. 3 bid 3 1/4, 3.5. 3 1/4 is on the floor, go 3.5. 3 1/4 is on the floor, would you go 3.5, 3 1/4, 3.5, 3 1/4, 3.5, all in. 3 1/4 to number 109, 325 to number 109. All right, next we have F. Hochstein, Berkeley artist right here, abstract floral figural composition, 1964. And on this one on textured paper. On this one on textured paper here, a wonderful piece. And may I have what on that one? Start that off where? How about a $200 bid and set it in? Gonna get $200 where? Gonna get two. Make it a $100 bid and set it in. Make it a $100 bid where? Any interested? 100? Okay, pass that one away. Pass that one away. Next, we have another turned piece here. Brian O'Leary, Burlwood large vase, turned pierced cherry burl vase with live edges. And on that one right there, where would you like to start that one off? 100 bid. Would you go 1 1/4? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. Make it 2. 175. Would you get 200? 200. I have 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid. Yes. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 275. Thank you. On the phone now. 275. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. I have 250 standing on the phone. Make no mistake. 250 once to the phone bidder. 250 twice. Any advance? You got it. 250. 361. 361 on that one. And that takes us to the next item right here, which is Christine Durand. Christine Durand, Embracing Couple, woodcut on paper, pencil signed and numbered, number 11 of 15. Very, very small set here. And on this one, may I have what? Open that right up where? How about a $200 bid and set it in? Going to get 200 on that one. $200 where? Going to get 200. It's number 11 of only 15 made. 200. $100 where? $100 set it right in. Going to get a $100 bid. Going to get a $100 bid and set it in. Any interest? Let's pass that one away. Let's pass. Oh, put it back up there. I'll open it up at $50. We're here to sell them. 50 bid, 60 now. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? I have a $50 bid looking for 60. 50 now, 60. The bid's online. 60 now, 70. 60 bid, would you get 70 now? 60 bid, 70. 60 bid, 70. 60 bid, 70. Are we all done? $60 once, twice, and selling. 70 in the nick of time, make it 80. 70 bid, would you go 80? 70 bid 80, 70 bid 80, 70 bid 80. Are we all done? It's $70. Last chance, and it is yours for $70. Live auctioneers for $70. All right. Keeping things along here, we've got Irving Ahman. Irving Ahman, New York and Florida artist. Mother is the name of this. Color lithograph, signed and titled. It's number 148 of a 200 series. All framed and ready to go. And who'd like to bid on that one? Opens at 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. We've got a $50 bid in the back, and now 60, 50, now 60. Are we done at one bid only? 60 now. We're going to go 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 70 bid 80, 70 bid 80, 70 bid 80. Are we all done? 70's the bid. $80 if you like. Once, twice, there's 80, now 90. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid, would you go the 100? 90 bid, would you go the 100? Would you go the 100? 100 bid, 1 1/4, now 1 1/2. 1 1/4 is bid, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4 bid, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, 1 1/2. Are we all done? 125 has the bid. 150 if you like. Once, twice, and selling it. 125. You got it. 125. Online bidder takes that one. Now we're up to lot number 3,400. Lot number 3,400. Look at this piece right here. What a beautiful vase right here. Burlwood vase, turned spalted maple, large vase. It is dated 1096 with a nice live upper edge on it right there. Where do you want to start that one off? Opens 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 275, 300, 275 bid, would you get 300, 275 bid, would you get 300? I have 275 online, and now 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 bid 3 1/4. Are we done? 300 once, 300 twice, 3 1/4 anywhere. Sold at 300. Live auctioneers, live auctioneers. All right, next we have, take a look at this one right here. This is fun. This is 1930 Swiss Art Deco musical alarm clock by De Bruce Mib. And on this one here, Chrome Art Deco travel clock in the original box, right there. For collectors, that's what you want to see. Somebody start that one off where? How about what? Opens 350, 375. 350 bid 375, 375, make it 4. 375, would you go 400? 375, would you go 4? 375, would you go 4? 375, would you go 4? I have 375 and now 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 400 bid 4 1/4 with the original box. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, would you go 4 1/2? 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 475. 450 bid, would you go 475? 450 bid 475. Are we done? I have a $450 bid and selling. 450 once, 450 twice. Any advance? Sold it. 450. Online bidder. Thank you very much. And now what do we have? Look at this one right here. Another Edna Hibble, Maine and Florida artist. Himalayan Girl. And on this one, it's a lithograph circa 1970, pencil signed, number 13 of his 22 edition. And somebody start that one off where? Nice big frame right there. Who'll start that off where? How about a $500 bid? 250. I'll take your bid now. 250 bid 275. Couldn't buy the frame for that. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. That's no money for her work. Listed artist. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. Any advance? 250 once. 250 twice. Can't believe it. Here we go. Nice trade. 250. Online bidder. Okay. And next we have 4 pieces of treenware here, 4 turned wooden sculptural vessels right here. And on these right here, with that one, there's kind of a nice clamshell one side maple here. We've got some figured maple, everything that you see right there in front of you, 4 pieces, and let's go. How about what? How about $300, set it in. $300 where instead you're going to get 300, 200, 200 where you're going to get 200, 200 where you're going to get 200. Where do you want to start it off? Go ahead and start it. How about a $100 bid? How about a $100 bid on all 4 pieces? $100 where I'm going to get 100. No interest? Any interest at all? I thank you. I have a $100 bid now, 1 1/4. 100 bid now, 1 1/4. 100 bid, 1 1/4. The bid's only 100 on the floor. Now 1 1/4. Make no mistake. 100 once, 100 twice. Selling at $100, and it is sold to you, ma'am. Number 23. $100 to number 23. And now we have Roycroft hand-hammered pen tray and inkwell. Hand-hammered pen tray and inkwell from the arts and crafts period right here in copper. And may I have what? Opens 100, make it 1 1/4. 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? The bid's 100, looking for 1 1/4. Way under the money at that. 100 bid, now 1 1/4. I have 100 looking for 1 1/4. 100 now 1 1/4. Gonna sell. 100 once, 100 twice. Last chance. Nice trade. 100. Online bidder takes that one. And then look at this scarab right here. We've got a nice Groovy pottery scarab paperweight here, circa 1910 in matte green glaze. And on that one right there, very fashionable for the period. Who'll start that off where? 450 is the bid now. 475. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. 475. Make it a $500 bid now. Would you go 500 by Groovy? $500. I have 500 by 550. 500 bid. Would you go 550? Would you go 550? Would you go 550? 550. Thank you. 600. 550 bid. Would you go 600? 550 bid 600. 600. 650. 600 would you go 650? 600 bid. Would you go 650? 600 bid. Would you go 650? Bid 700. Bid 700. 650 bid. Would you go 700? 700 bid 750. 700 bid, would you get 750? 700 bid, would you get 750? All in 750, make it 800 now. Would you go 800 now? 800 bid, would you go 850? 800 bid, would you go 850? 800 bid, 850. I have 800, 850, 900. 900 now 950. 900 bid 950. 900 bid 950. 950 make it 1,000. 950 would you go 1,000? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 bid would you go 1,100 on that one? 1,000 bid would you go 1,100? 1,000 bid would you go 1,100? I have a $1,000 bid now 1,100. All coming in from live auctioneers. 1,000 bid would you go 1,100? A beautiful piece of Groovy from the arts and crafts period. 1,000, 1,100. Any interest at all? An advance of $1,000 once, twice, and selling. And sold to you, 1,000 to now, live auctioneers. Thank you. All right, continuing on in the arts and crafts period here, number 3046. 3046 is a Stickley Mission Oak writing desk right here. Circa 1910 arts and crafts desk by Stickley Brothers in quarter sawn oak. And on that one right there, who'd like to start that off? Opens at 600, make it 650. Make it 650. I have 600, 650. I saw it right here first. 700, 750. 750, either one of you. 750, 800. 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. Would you go 850 bid 900? 900 bid 950. 900 bid would you go 950. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 bid would you go 1,100 now? Would you go 1,100? 11 bid would you go 12? 12 would you go 13? 1,200 bid would you go 13 now? 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500. 15 is bid would you go 16? 16 bid would you go 17? 1,600 bid with 1,700 bid with you 18, 1,800 bid with you 19 now. Would you get 1,900 and 2,000, 2,000 bid 21, 2,000 bid would you get 21, would you get 21, would you get 21? It's online at 2,000, look for 21. Phone bidder is out. I have 2,000, look for 21, 2,000 bid 21. Are we all done at $2,000 once, twice, and selling? Any advance? Sold it for $2,000. Live Auctioneers takes that one. And they're probably going to put that scarab right on top of that desk. Okay, look great. All right, next we have Here we go, another piece. This is Gustav Stickley now. This is Gustav Stickley, Mission Oak sideboard, dark quarter sawn oak, and open slat plate rack in the back. All original hardware. Somebody start that one off where? We'll just start that one off. We'll go $2,000 quickly. Set that one in. $2,000, $1,000. Let's get it started. $1,000. Where would you go? $1,000. $1,000. $500. $500. Get it started. Open it up on the phone if you like. $500. Hey, would you go $550? $500 bid. Would you go $550? Would you go $550? Would you go $550? That's no money for this period furniture. $500 bid. $550. $500 bid. Would you go $550? Would you go $550? Would you go $550? $550. Thank you. Make it $600 now. $550 bid. Would you go $600? Back to the phone bidder. $600. $650. $600 bid. Would you go $650? $600 bid. Would you get $650? I have it on the phone, standing at $600 only, under the money and selling $600 once. It's signed Gustav Stickley, better than Stickley Brothers, more rare, and it looks like original surface on it as well. I have what, 600 on the phone and 650. 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650 over here. Thank you very much. 650's on the floor at 700. 650 bid, would you get 700? 650 bid 700, bid 750. 700 bid 750, 700 bid 750. Thank you for your bid. 700 bid 750, 700 bid 750. Still standing on the phone at 700 only. Wouldn't be working this hard if it wasn't so much more, worth so much more. 700 once. Any advance? 700 twice. Here it goes. Bargain of the day, 700 your way. 312. All right, bidder 312. Thank you very much. All right, now we have an unidentified symbolist painter, circa 1900, canoeist on a river under full moon. What a great meaning right there. And on that one, who start that off where? Opens at 1,500, make it 16. 2,500, I'll take your bid in 2,750. 2,500 bid, would you get 2,750? 2,750, make it a $3,000 bid. 3, would you get 32 and a half and 35? 35 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, and now 4,000. 37, you started this, keep going. 37 and a half, would you get 4,000 now? I have 3750 bid, would you get 4,000? 3750 bid, would you get 4,000? 3750 bid, would you get 4,000? It's online right now at 3750. 4,000 if you like. 3750 once. Any advance? 3750 twice. And selling. Sold it your way. 3750. The online bidder takes that one. All right, now we have another nice piece of art pottery. This is Rookwood pottery, bust of a child, circa 1910 in Rookwood pottery. Boy, take a look at that one right there. And somebody start that one off. It says interior with impressed mark, Rookwood faience, circle with the 9. And on that one right there, may I have what? Set it right in. Opens at 500 only, make it 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750, 800. 800, 850, 900, 900, 950, and 1,000, and 11, and 12. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 15. 1,400 is bid now 15. 1,400 bid, would you go 15? 1,400 bid, would you go 15? The bid's 1,400 online and now 15. 1,400 bid, would you go 15? All in, all done at 1,400 and selling. Make no mistake, 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, and it is sold at 1,400. Online bidder, thank you very much. And now we're up to 3410. This is an L&JG Stickley Oak Morris rocking chair, number 831, circa 1905, open arm rocker by L&JG Stickley, Fayetteville, New York. And who'd like to start that one off? Start that one off where? 250. Add a couple to the... I'll take that. I like that better. 600, 650. 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? 650. I have 600 bid, 650, 600 bid, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800, 850. I have 800 now, 850, 800 now, 850, 900, 900, 950. 900 bid, would you get 950? 900 bid, would you get 950? I have 900, look for 950, would you get 950? Would you get 950? Still under the money. 900 standing on the absentee bidder desk. 900 once. 900 twice and selling at 900. Are you sure? 900, it's yours. 354. 354. All right, another piece is signed L&JG Stickley Mission Oak sideboard right here, circa 1910. And on this one as well, in quarter sawn oak. Somebody start that one off where? Start that off where I may have $1,000 bid and set it in. $1,000 on that one. 750. I have now 800. 800, 850. 800 bid. Would you go 850? 800 bid 850. I have an $800 bid 850 bid 9. 900 bid 950. 900 bid. Would you go 950? 900 bid. Would you go 950? It's 900. Look for 950. Would you go 950? Would you go 950? 900 bid 950. We're selling it. 900 now. 950 anywhere. All in and all done. 900's the bid. Once, twice, and it is sold. 900. Live auctioneers, thank you. And here we go, the nice lamp here. Can't have Mission Furniture without a great lamp. This is Bradley and Hubbard slag glass lamp. Okay, painted shade or painted castings on here with the fern. It looks like the fern and the lily. There we go. Turn it right on. Perfect. Look at that. These things are beautiful when they're illuminated. Eucalyptus pattern, gilded metal frame shade. And may I have what on that one? Opens at only $250, make it $275. $250, $275, $275, make it $3. $275, would you get $300, $300, $300, $300? I have on the floor, make it $3 and a quarter. $300 bid, would you get $3 and a quarter? $3 and a quarter, $3 and a half, sir. $3 and a half, $375. $350 bid, $375. $350's on the floor, go $375. $375, now $400. $375 bid, $400 bid, $4 and a quarter. $400 bid, $4 and a quarter. $4 and a quarter. In original condition, 400 bid 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter. It's on the floor, make no mistake. 400 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475, 450 bid 475, still on the floor. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475. Oh, we all done it. 450, 475, 450 once on the floor bidder, 450 twice. Here it goes. You got it. 450 right there, sir. 450 to paddle number. What's your bidder number, sir? Number 96. Thank you very much. Okay. More Stickley here. Gustav Stickley, 2-drawer Mission server in oak, early 20th century. Gustav Stickley, model 802. This is a model 802, the diminutive server. And on this one right here, let's start that one off. How about 1,000? 750. I'll take your bid. Make it 800. 800, 850. 800 bid. Would you go 850? 850. Make it 9. 900. Make it 950. Would you go 950 now? 950's on the phone. 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. 1,000 bid. 11 bid. Would you go 12? 12 bid. Would you go 13? 1,200 bid, 1,300 bid, 14, would you go? 1,400 bid, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600, 1,500 bid, 16, would you go 16, would you go 16, would you go 16? I've got it on the phone at 1,500, standing on the phone, 1,500, has the bid, 1,500 selling, 15 once, 15 twice, 1,600 last chance. Phone bidder gets it, 1,500. 312, 312 takes that one, 1,500. All right, now we have L&J.G. Stickley, open arm Morris chair, circa 1910. Okay, and it is model number 830, number 830 by L&J.G. Stickley, Fayetteville, New York. Quarter-sawn oak. Where do you want to start that one off? How about $1,000 bid and set it in? How about $1,000 where? How about 500? Set it in. 500, set it in. Gonna get 500 on that Morris chair. Gonna get 500 where? Gonna get 5, gonna get 4, gonna get 300, no less. $300 on a Stickley. 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. 300 bid, would you get 3 and a quarter? 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. That's no money for this chair. I have a $300 bid, look for 3 and a quarter. I have 300, look for 3 and a quarter. Would you get 3 and a quarter? Would you get 3 and a quarter? Are we done? Can't believe it. Here it goes. 3 and a quarter, 300. Are you at 3 and a quarter, 300? 300, looking for 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, thank you very much. I have 3 and a quarter, looking for 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, look for 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, what? 3 and a half in the nick of time. There we go. 3 and a half, 375. 350 bid, 375. 350 bid, 375. All right, looking for 375. Are we done? 350 has the bid and selling. 350 once. 350 twice. All in. You got it for 350. Online bidder. All right, nice trade there. Really appreciate your bids. And here we go. Ooh, look at this one right here, the L&J.G. Stickley Mission Oak bookcase. Again, circa in 1910. 2-door bookcase right here, quarter-sawn oak, mortise and tenon construction. And on this one, who'd like to open that one up for 2,000? 16, I'll take your bid. 16, now 17, 17, 1,800. I took 18, 19, now 2,000, 21. 21 out there, 22, 23, 23, 24. 24, 25. I have 24, 2,500, 26. 25, 2750. Thank you. 2750, 3,000. I got 2750. I need 3,000 now. 2750 bid. What do you get? 3,000, 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000's on the phone. What do you get? 32 and a half. 32 and a half on the phone. And 3,500. 32 and a half. What do you get? 35, 35, 37 and a half. 3,500 bid. What do you get? 37 and a half. 37 and a half. And now 4,000. I have 3750 standing on the phone now. 4,000. 3750 bid. What do you get? 4,000. What do you get? 4,000. What do you get? 4,000. 3750 bid. Get 4,000 now. 3750 on the phone. Make no mistake. I have 3750 and selling. Sold it to you. 3750. 388 buys. Thank you for all for your bids. All right, now we have this antique metal and slag glass hanging light fixture here, again from the early 20th century. And on that one right there, beautiful piece with the full cup ready to hang when you take it home tonight. And where do you want to start that one off? We'll start that off at $300. How about a $300 bid instead of going to get $300 on that one? 100, go 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 150 bid, 170, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4 now, 1 1/2, 1 1/4 now, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. 175, go 200. It's on the floor at 175. I have 175. What do you get? 2? 175. What do you get? 2? I have 175. Look for $200 anywhere. Nice trade. Here it goes. 175 once, 175 twice. All in. You own it, man. 175. Bidder number 6. Bidder number 6. All right. If you don't have Stickley, you might as well have Limbert. Arts and Crafts single oval table. And on this little library table, circa 1910, again in oak. Okay, nice Mission furniture. And who'll start that one off where? Opens at 375 and make it 4. 375 bid, go 4 now. 375 would you go 4? 375 would you go 4? It's way out of the money at that. 400 bid, 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, would you go 4 1/2? 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 475. 450 bid, 475. 450 looking for 475. 475, 500 now. Would you bid 500? I have 475 looking for 500. 475, would you go 5? 475, would you go 5? I have 475 right now. I need 5. There it is now, 550. 500 bid, would you go 550? 500 bid, would you go 550? I have 500 once. 500 twice. Are we all done? At $500, 550 in the nick of time. Make it 600. 550 bid, would you get 600 now? 550 bid, go 6. 550 bid, would you go 6? All in, all done. 550 and selling. 600 in the nick of time. Make it 650. 600 bid, go 650. Still under the money at 600. Looking for 650. 600 bid, 650. 600 bid, 650. Once, twice, and selling. 600 has it, and it is sold your way, Emily. Live auctioneers. Boy, I tell you, look at this one right here. Don't miss this one right here. Okay, the finest of the Art Nouveau posters, Alphonse Mucha. Alphonse Mucha, 1860, 1939. And on this original broadside poster of Sarah Bernhardt in the leading role, played by Edmund Ronstadt. And on this right here, 1897, printed in Paris. And we'll start that one off where? How about a $5,000 bid and set it in? Opens 4,500 and make it a 5,000 now. 4,500 bid, would you get 5,000? 4,500 bid, would you get 5,000? 4,500 bid, would you get 5,000? 5,000 ahead, would you get 5,500? 5,000 bid, would you get 55? Would you get 55? Would you get 55? Would you get 55? 5,000 is bid on the phone bidder, now 55. I have 5,000 on the phone bidder and standing, and now 55. Would you get 55? 5,000 once and selling. 5,000 twice, 5,500 in the nick of time is bid. Would you go 6,000? I have 5,500 against you. Would you go 6,000 bid, 6,500? 6,000 bid, would you go 6,500? I have 6,000 back on the phone bidder now. Would you go 6,500? Take a look at that poster right there. Absolutely beautiful. Life size nearly. I have, where was I? Phone bidder, center has 6,500. She has 6, now 65. 6,000 bid, would you get 65? 6,000 bid, would you get 65? In or out? 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. Standing on the phone. Internet bidder, last chance. Sold $6,000. 396. Bidder number 396 takes that one. Beautiful piece in great condition. All right, now again on these an arts and crafts sale without one of these great settle benches, or settees, I should say. Limbered, oak, drop arm settee, circa 1910, arts and crafts period. And on that one in quarter sawn oak. And may I have what? How about $1,000 to set that in? How about 500? I'll take your bid now. 550, 600, 600, 650, 600, 650, 600, 650. I have a $600 bid now. 650, 600, bid 650. I have 600 now. 650 under the money at just $600. I have 600. Look for 650, 600 bid 650, 600 bid 50. All in, all done. It's 600 and selling. 600 once, twice, and it is 600 your way. Online bidder. Now we have 3420. This is great. Limber Mission Oak cut out tabaret. And on this one here, again, circa 1910. Height of the arts and crafts period here in America. And on that one, made in Grand Rapids. And what's your pleasure on that one? Opens at 1100, make it 12. 12 would go 13. 1300, 1400, 1500 would you go? 1500, 1600, 1700, 1700, 18. 1800, 19, 19, 2000. 2000, yes, 2100, 22, 23, 22's bid, would you get 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25 and 27 and a half, 25 and 27 and a half. I have it online at 2,500. I need 2,750. 2,750 on the floor, and now 3,000. 2,750 bid. Would you get 3,000? Would you get 3,000? Would you get 3,000? I have it here on the floor at 2,750. Now 3,000. 2,750 bid. And now 3,000. 2,750 and 3,000. All in, all done. And selling at 2,750 once. Are you in? Three. Okay. All right, thank you. 2,750 is on the floor. Make no mistake. I have 2,750 and 3,000 where? Once, twice, and selling. All in. 3,000. 3,000. I've got a bid. He's waiting. He's waiting. He drove to be here. He's inspected it. 2,750 and sold it. 2,750 right there. Number 47. 2,750 to number 47. Thank you very much. All right. All right, now we've got the, looks like the matching bookcase for that one. The matching bookcase with the open cutout sides from Lembert again. 1902 to 1905, arts and crafts period. Who'll start that one off where? Opens at 11, would you get 1,200 now? 11 bid, would you get 12? 1,100 bid, would you get 12? Would you get 1,200? 1,200 bid, 13. Bid, would you get 13? 1,300 bid, 14. 1,400 bid, 15 now. 15, I heard now 16. 16, now 17. 16, 17, now 18. 1,700 bid, would you go 18? 1,700 on the phone bid, would you get 18 now? 1,800 bid, 19. 18's bid, would you get 19? 19 bid, would you get 2,000? 1,900 bid, would you get 2,000? Would you get 2,000? Would you get 2,000? Where? I have 1,900 on the phone bidder. Other phone bidder at 2,000. 2,000 bid, 21. 21, would you get 22? 2,100 bid, would you get 22? Would you get 22? Would you get 22? 2,100 bid, would you get 22? 22's back over here, and now 23. Would you get 23? 2,324. 2,300 bid, would you get 24 now? 2,300 on the phone now. 24. Would you get 24? Would you get 24? 2,300 and selling once. 2,300 and selling twice. Phone bidder 24 and 25 back to you. 25 is without hesitation. 25 and 2,750. 2,750 make it a $3,000 bid. 2,750 bid, would you get 3,000? 2,750 bid, would you get 3,000? There all along. Thank you very much. Come back in if you want. 2,750 bid, would you get 3,000 now? 2,750 bid once. 2,750 bid twice. All in. Sold at 2,750. Live auctioneer takes that one. Thank you all. Great spirited bidding on arts and crafts, furniture, and items here today. All right, now look at this Newcomb College pottery pinecone vase by Henrietta Bailey. Bulbous form vase circa 1925 based on the date code right there, shape number 214. And on that one, who's like to start the bidding on that? Opens at 1,500, make it 16. 16, net 17. 16 bid, would you get 17? Phone bidder has it at 1,600. Phone bidder has it at 16, would you get 1,700? Would you get 1,700? Would you get 1,700? 1,600 standing and now 1,700. I have a $1,600 bid, would you get 17? Would you get 17? Would you get 1,700? 16 bid, would you get 17? I have 1,600 bid, would you get 17? Would you get 17? Would you get 17? 1,600, 1,700 in the nick of time. 17, make it 17, make it 1,800. So 18 bid on the other phone and now 1,900. 1800 bid, we get 19. 1800 bid, we get 19. We get 19. We get 19. We get 19. 19 is bid, we get 2000. 1900 bid, we get 2000. 2000 bid, go 21. 2000 bid, we get 21. We get 21. 2000 bid, we get 21. We get 21. We get 21. I have 2000 on the phone bidder. Look for 2100. 2000 once. 21 in the nick of time. 21, make it 22. 2100 bid, we get 22. 2100 bid, we get 22. We get 22. We get 22. 2100 standing on the phone and now 2200. Are we all in and all done? Make no mistake, selling at 2100. 22 last chance. You're 2100. Number 425 takes that beautiful piece of art pottery home. And here we go with another great lamp from the period here. Reverse painted glass shade lamp, vintage dome hand painted glass depicting continuous waterside scene. And on that one right there, look at that. Beautiful. Ooh. All right. And on that lamp right there, ooh. Somebody start that off for. How about what? How about a $500 bid and set it in? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 375, make it 4, make it 400, bid 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4 is over here, 4 1/2, 475, 475, and 500, and 500, 475 standing, 500 bid 550, 500 bid 550, 500 bid 550, are you sure? I have 500 here on the floor, now 550, 500, now 550, last chance, once, twice, and selling. You got it, sir, 500 to number 96, number 96. All right. Ooh, look at this one right here. Mission Oak Spindleback Bench right here. Stickley style, Arts and Crafts period, spindle style, mortise and tenon. And on that one right there, let's start that one off. Where? How about a $500 bid quickly? How about a $500 bid? 375. I'll take your bid. 375. Go 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2, 475, 475, and now 500. 500 bid, 550. 500 bid, 550, 600. 550 bid, what do you get 6? 600 bid, what do you get 650? 600 bid, what do you get 650? 600 bid, what do you get 650? It's with the phone bidder now at 600 bid, 650. 600 bid, 650, 600 bid, 650. Are we done? 600 once, 600 twice, selling at 600, and sold to the phone bidder. Number 312. Okay. Okay, good. All right, Brooks Manufacturing Company has given, or we have here an oak library table, vintage arts and crafts, rectangular desk, Brooks Manufacturing, Saginaw, Michigan, quarter sawn oak with the drawer in the base. And on that one right there, who'd like to start that one off? Start that one off at a $1,000 bid, please. How about $1,000 and set that one in? $1,000 where? Go 750. Go 750. How about a $500 bid? How about a $500 bid? You get the phone bidder on that one? It's phone bidder in on this one. We're on lot number 3425. 3425. I need 500. Set it in. Is he in or out? $500 where? Going to get 500. 500. 400. 400. 300. Stop me. I'm falling. $300 where? $300 where? Going to get 300. Going to get 300. 300. I have 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid is 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. That's no money for this. 300 once. 3 1/4. Thank you. 3 1/2. 350. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. I'm looking for 350 now. I've got 3 1/4. Looking for 3 1/2. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 375. 3 1/2 and now 375. 350 bid 375. 350 is bid. Looking for 375. Would you go 375? Would you go 375? Phone bidder in. He's out. 350 and selling once, twice. Here it goes at 350 only. Make no mistake. 350 your way. Online bidder. Next, we have a folding screen here by Richard Kuhn. Richard Kuhn here, Massachusetts, 1919 to 2011, 3-fold artist decorated scene. And may I have this one? Where do you want to start this one off? How about what? How about 2,000? Set it in. How about a $2,000 bid and setting it at 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. How about a $1,500 bid on that wonderful floral painted three-panel folding screen by Richard Kuhn? And on that one right there, how about what? How about $1,000 quickly? Set it in. Any interested all at 1,000? Let's pass that one away. Pass that one away. And now comes this Arts and Crafts metal leaf frame right here. Vintage Arts and Crafts carved match corner gold metal leaf frame right here, fitted with a mirror. And on that one right there, may I have what? Somebody start the opens 250, 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. That's no money for that one. 50 bid 275, 250 bid, 275. 250 now, 275, 250 now, 275 for a period. Okay, arts and crafts, carved match corner frame, gilded. And I have 250 now, 275, all in, all done. And selling your way, 250. Online. And next comes, look at this, Stickley Cherry Danesburg king size bed. King size bed here in solid cherry with arched top and egg formed pencil posts with finials on the top of them. May I have what and set that in? Opens at 500, make it 550. 500 bid, would you go 550 bid, would you go 600? 550 bid, would you go 600? 550 bid, go 600. 550 bid, would you go 600? Would you go 600? Would you go 600? 550 bid and 600. It's on the phone bidder right now at 550. 600 where? 550 once, 550 twice, and selling at 550, 600, 650. 600 bid, 650, 650, 700. 650 bid, 700. It's on the phone, back on the phone at 650 bid, 700. I have 650 once, 650 twice, and selling at 650. Make no mistake, phone bidder has it at 650. 363. Thank you. And look at this one here. Nice little replica arts and crafts frame. Look at this with all the jeweled panels on it. You ready for the big ooh? Ooh. Ah. Okay. All right. Look at that one right there. What a beautiful lamp there with a nice base on it. And who'll start that off where? Opens at 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 200 now? 170, 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. Phone bidder has it at 200, would you get 2 and a quarter? I have a $200 bid, would you get 2 and a quarter? 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. All in and all done at 200 and selling once, twice, and here it goes to the phone bidder. 360 has it, 360. All right. Now we have a Stickley, modern Stickley, king size cherry bed right here. Take a look at that one. Beautiful matching headboard and footboard right there. Solid cherry. And may I have what on that? Opens at 750, make it 800. 750 bid, 800 bid, 850. 850, 900. 900, would you go 900 now? 900, well, 950 and 1,000. 950 bid, go 1,000. 1,000 bid, would you go 1,100? 1,000 bid, would you go 1,100 now? 1,000 bid, would you go 1,100? 1,000 bid, would you go 1,100? The bid is at 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Are we done at $1,000 and selling once, twice, and here it goes. $1,000 it is. Number 363, number 363. All right, what do we have here? We have an Italian glazed terracotta mirror and sink. Boy, take a look at that one right there. If you want an Italian style home, this is it. Finely crafted 4-piece Italian pottery, mirror, vanity, sink basin, all artisan signed. It is Enzo Cicerelli, 1865 to 1927 and so forth, and you can read it just as well as I can. Where do you want to start that one off? Somebody say $1,000 quickly. Set it in. How about $1,000 on that one? How about $1,000 and go? How about $1,000 where? 750. 750. $500. How about a $500 bid? Would you go 500? Would you go $500 where? 400. I'll take your bid. Thank you, sir. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid. Would you go 4 and a quarter? 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on the floor looking for 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. Are we done? 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a half now. I've got 4 and a quarter against you now. 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. Are you sure? 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter. I need 4 and a half. No, you were at 4. I have 4 and a quarter against you. Would you go 450? Yeah, of course. 450, 475. Thank you. That's okay. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. I have 450 looking for 475. 450 and 475. All in. Nice trade. Your way. 450. 359. 450 to number 359. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Whew. All right. Next comes Beach Scene, signed Antonella. Antonella, mother and daughter, scene here, sea liking, oil on canvas, signed lower right, white lacquered stepped frame. And on that stepped frame right there, beautiful thing, hang it on the wall tonight. And where do you want to go with that one? Somebody say what? Somebody. $100 only. I have a $100 bid looking for 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/2 and now 175, 1 1/2, 75 and now 200. 175 bid, would you get 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. Still no money for that painting. 200 bid 2 1/4. What a charming pastel portrait on that one, or pastel colors. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. Are we all done at 200 bid 2 1/4? 200 it is. Live auctioneers, thank you very much. And now we have a more traditional mirror here. Albert R. Winthrop Tiger Maple Chippendale style mirror circa 1928, handcrafted by Albert R. Winroth and Son Cabinet Makers in Soughton, Mass. And on that one right there, may I have what? Opens at $350 and $375. $350 bid $375. $350 bid $375. The bid's only $350 and $375. What a beautiful mirror. Choice Tiger Maple on that one right there. $350 bid $375. $350 $375. $350 $375. Under the money and selling. $350 once. $350 twice. All in. 75 in the nick of time, I would hope. 375 bid, make it 400. 375 bid 400 should be about a $1,800 mirror retail. Where was I? 375. Thank you, Carol. And now 400. 375 and now 400. 375 and 400. Are we all done at 375? All in. Sold 375. Online bidder takes that one. Next, boy, look at this one right here. Look at this column lamp right here. And on that one here, Hollywood Regency style electric lamp with spherical cut shade. Okay, cast ornate brass collar and collar and base. And on that one, what's your pleasure there? Design, let me see, deep crystal cut on that with a heavy brass mounts. And may I have what? Set that in where? Set that in where? Somebody say $500 quickly. Set it in. $500 where? Gonna get 500. Gonna get $500 on that one. $300. Let's go. 300. Yes, a bid. 300. Yes, 300 now. 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. I have 300 on the floor looking for 3 1/4. The bid's 300 looking for 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. On the floor and selling at 350. Once, twice. Selling at 350 in the nick of time. 375, 400. 375, 400, 375 and 4. It's 375 online now and 400, 375 and 400. Are we all done? 375. Online has it and selling 375 once, twice, and you have it right there, 375. Online bidder. Okay, boy, don't just buy one, buy a pair of custom mahogany serpentine front 4-door chest by Baker. Some of the finest woodwork that you can get in reproduction styles here. 4-drawer serpentine front mahogany Chippendale chests. A pair of, there's one of them right there. Okay, and the other one's over there. So take a look at these. It's all carved check on the corners here. We've got banded inlay on the top. Beautiful serpentine front. Solid brasses on it. Baker, the finest reproduction furniture available. 2, not just 1, but 2 on the pair. Who'll say what? Who'll say $1,000 quickly? 750 I have bid 800, 800 bid 850, 850 bid 9, 900 bid 950, 900 bid would you get 950, 900 bid 950, not for 1 but for 2, 900 bid 950, 950 make it 1,000 bid would you 1100, 1100, 1,000 bid would you 1100, 1,000 bid would you 1100. These are like $4,500 a piece. 1100, 1200, 1200, 1300. 1,200 bid 1,300, 1,200 bid 1,300. I have 1,200 on the phone bidder now. 1,300 bid 1,400, 1,400 bid 15. I've got you at 14. You're the bid. You've got it at 14. I need 1,500 now. I've got 14 looking for 15 now. 16. 16 yes. 16 bid 1,700. 16 I have you at 1,700 now. 16 bid would you get 17. 1,700 now. 18. 1,800 bid would you get 19. 1,800 bid would you get 19, 1,800 bid would you get 19, 1,800 bid would you get 19, 1,900 is bid, make it 2,000. Thank you, I have you bid at 2,000 and 2,100. 2,000 bid would you get 2,100, 2,000 would you get 21, 2,000 on the phone and 2,100 where? 2,000 once, 21 is bid, 22 is bid, 23 back to you, Carol. 2,200 bid would you get 23, 2,200 bid would you get 23, 2,200 bid would you get 23, 2,200 once, 23 she's in, 24 she's in, 25. 2,400 bid would you get 25, 2,400 bid would you get 25, would you get 25, it's on the phone bidder, 25, and now I need 2,750. 2750. We're going to 2750. I have 2500 now, 2750, 2750, and now 3000. 2750 bid, would you get 3000? 2750 bid, would you get 3000? 2750 bid, would you get 3000? I have 23,000 is bid. I need 32 and a half. Back to you. Would you get 32 and a half? Would you get 32 and a half? And now 3500. 32 and a half bid 35. 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 I have it on the phone at 3250 once. 3250 twice. Make no mistake. Selling at 3250. You got it right there. 250 number 4, 6. Thank you all for your bids. All right, and now we go to Sheldon Schoenberg right here. We have a Maine, Illinois, California, and Italian artist here. Okay, Hydrangea Harmony is the name of this one. Oil on canvas, sign lower right. And on that one, who'd like to stop that bidding off where? Opens at 60, make it 70, bid, make it 80. 80 bid 90, 90 bid the 100, 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid would you go 1 and a quarter. 100 bid would you go 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 175, 175, 200, 200, yes, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter. Standing at 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter, all in. 2 and a quarter now online. 2 and a half, 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. I have 250 liquid 275. 250 275. All in. You got it. 250 number 78. 250 to number 78. All right, and now what do we have? Egyptian Exodus themes floral carpet, or figural carpet, excuse me, 5x8 with pictorial vignettes of Old Testament scenes. And on this one right here, what a beautiful rug there. That's a 5x8, very, very busy, all with Old Testament scenes. And on that one right there, may I have what? Opens at 450, make it 475. 450 bid 475 on the figural rug. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475. I have a $450 bid and 475. I'm sure it cost about 10 times that new, I'm sure. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475. All in and all done at 450 and selling once, twice, and it is sold for 450. Live auctioneers. Okay, moving right along here. Next we have, look at this clock right here, a wonderful floor-standing Rococo-style brass clock with an 8-day time and strike movement, hinged brass bezel and concave glass cover. And on this one, may I have what? Opens at 100, make it 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter bid, would you go 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 175, back to you, 175, make it 2, 175 bid, would you get 200, would you get 200, would you get 200, 175 bid, would you get 200, 200 bid, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter bid, would you get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 250 bid, 275, 250 bid, 275, would you get 275, would you get 275, 250 bid, 275, are you sure? 75, I thought you were. 75, and now 300. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. Thank you very much. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have 300 online now. 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. All in, all done. $300 your way. Live auctioneers. And look at this right here. Portham & Sons custom leather wood top bench. Wouldn't that look great in front of a big fieldstone fireplace? What a beautiful bench right there. And somebody start that one off where? 250 only, now 275. 275, make it 3. 275 would get 3. 300's over here, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, 375, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. It's on the floor at 400 bid 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. I have 475, 470. 500, 475 bid 500. All in, all done at 475. And selling once, twice. You got it, number 22, 475. All right, and now next item is Jesse H. McGregor, California, Indiana artist right here from 1889 to 1969. Floral is the title of this. Oil on board, signed lower right. And on that one, who'll start that off where? Opens at 80, make it 90. 80 bid would you get 90, 90 bid would you get 100, 100 bid with a quarter, quarter bid the half. I have 1 and a half, 175. 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. The bid's 150, looking for 175, 150 bid 175. 75 in the nick of time. Make it 2. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. You can do it again if you want. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. I have 200 bid 2 and a quarter and selling once, twice, and it is 200 your way. Online bidder. Next we have, look at this Egyptian machine-made carpet on this Egyptian piece. Okay, very geometric right here, made in the Persian Bakhtiyari pattern with square, rectangular grid fields and geometric motifs. And grays, ivories, brick, rose, and matching border. And on that rug right there, started off where would you like it? How about 200? 100, I'll take your bid now 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter, 100 bid 1 and a quarter. I have 100 bid 1 and a quarter, 100 bid 1 and a quarter. The bid's 100 looking for 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, would you go 1 and a half? 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half and 175. 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. The bid's 150 looking for 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 200 now? Would you get 200 now? Would you get 200? 175 bid 200, all at 200, thank you, and now 2 and a quarter. 200 is bid looking for 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. We done, Carol? 200 once. 2 and a quarter. I'll take that as well. Go 250. 2 and a quarter bid. Would you get 2 and a half? 2 and a quarter bid. Would you get 2 and a half? 2 and a quarter bid. Would you get 2 and a half? Are we all done? 2 and a quarter once, twice, and it is sold for 2 and a quarter. Online bidder takes that one. Look at this pair of table lamps right here. It's a pair of blue and white porcelain Chinese form ginger jar table lamps with shades, it says, with shades. And on these right here, very, very decorative. And who'd like to start those off where? Opens at $375 for the pair. Get 400. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter on the phone bid 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter 4 and a half 475. 450 bid 475. 450 75 500. 475 make it 5. 5 bid 550 for the pair now. For the pair, we're not talking a piece. 500 550. 500 bid 500 600 650. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. 650 make it 7. 650 bid would you get 7. That's on the phone at 650. 700 750. 750, would you get 750, would you get 750, would you get 750, 700 bid against you, yes, 750, 800, 750 bid, would you go 800, bid, would you go 800, 750 bid, would you go 800, standing on the phone at 750 looking for 800, once, twice, and gonna go, 750's the bid, make no mistake, sold. I didn't say that, get the whole word out, 800, 850, 800 bid, 850, 800 bid, 800 bid, would you go 850 down? She did it to you. You can do it to her. You sure? 800 bid 850. 800 bid 8. Done. Thank you. Online bidder. Live auctioneers. 800. Yeah, 800. Yep. Had to back that one back in my mind a little bit here. All right, now we've got a Howard Miller Milan Cherry regulator clock here. What a beautiful, elegant clock right here. Made by Howard Miller. This is the Milan model right here, featuring a 3-weight, 8-day German movement. And on this one right here, it's known for its Westminster chime or silent operation, whichever you prefer. And on that one right there, who'd like to start the bidding on that one? Opens at 450, 475. 75, make it 5. 500 bid 550. 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? 600. 550 bid 600. 550 bid, would you get 600 now? Would you go 600? 550 bid against you, I need 600. 600 bid 650. 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid 650. I have 600 looking for 650. Would you get 650? Would you get 650? 600 once. 600 twice. Going for 600 only. Sold 600. Online bidder. All right, here we go. This is a, custom Hepplewhite style hunt board by Craftique Furniture, Melbourne, North Carolina, with brass oval hardware and felt lined drawers. Set on 6 square tapered legs. And on this sideboard right here, who'd like to start that off? 100 only, buying it by the pound now. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter, I got it on the floor. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 175, make it 2. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarters on the floor, go 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, go 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 275. 275, make it 3. 275 bid 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarters on the floor, go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375, sir. 375, go 400. 375, would you go 400 where? 375, would you go 400? 375, would you go 400? All in, all done and selling. 4 in the nick of time. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid. Would you go 4 and a half? 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. on the half, and 75, and 500. 475, what do you get 500 now? 475 bid, what do you get 500? What do you get 500 where? I have 475 and 500, 550, 550, 600. 550 bid, what do you get 6? 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 bid and 600. 550 once, 600, 650. Thank you very 650, 700. Thank you very much. 650 bid 700, 650 bid 700. The bid is 650, looking for 700, 650 and 700. Are we done? Once, twice, 650 and selling. You got it for 650. Online bidder. And next we have, take a look at this one right here. Athelinda Robbins, 20th Century, Santa Fe, New Mexico. It's called The Morning Grapefruit. The Morning Grapefruit, a cheerful, colorful portrait of a white-haired woman in her summer dress linens. And on that one right there, who'd like to start that one off? Opens at 100, bid 1 1/4. 100, bid 1 1/4. 100, bid 1 1/4. I have 100 looking for 1 1/4. 100 now 1 1/4. Are we all done? One bidder takes it. 100 once, twice, and here it goes to you for $100. Live auctioneers. Okay. Next comes 3446. 3446 is a pair of Italian mid-century gilt iron plant stands. Take a look at these with the tassels on them. Okay, very Hollywood, consisting of 4 rods joined with the tassel spheres for setting a globe or a bowl or whatever you want in them. And somebody start that off where? Opens at 100, make it 1 1/4. 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 for the pair. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 150? Would you go 150? We're going to get 150. 150 where? Any interested in any advance over 1 1/4? Once and twice, and here they go. 125 is done. Online bidder. All right, next we have this tuxedo sofa, this convertible tuxedo sofa right here. Very expensive. And on that one right there, a tall arm sofa, probably British, hinged back to be used as a day bed. And on this one right here, where would you like to start this off? Started off at $1,000 bid. I'm sure they paid probably several $1,000s for this new. $1,000, get it started. 500, I'll take your bid. Thank you very much. And now 550, 550, 600, 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 bid, what do you get 6? 550 bid, what do you get 6? 550 bid, what do you get 6? That's no money for this one. 550, couldn't get a custom cover made for that. 600, 650, 600 bid, 650, 650, 700, 650 is bid, what do you get 700 now? 650 bid, 700, 650 bid, 700, all in and all done at 7 now. Thank you. And now 750, 700's bid with 750, 800, 750 bid, go 800 now. 750 bid, would you go 800? 750 bid, would you go 800? Are we all done? 750 once, 750 twice, selling 800 we have, and 850 if you like. 800, 850, 900, 850 bid, would you go 9? 850 bid, would you go 9? 850 bid, would you go 9? 850 and selling once, twice, 850 has the bid, sold for 850. Live auctioneers. Okay. Now we have, look at this right here, George Weber, Canadian artist. And on this one right here, Salt Spring Island, wood block print, pencil sign, and title, dated 82, numbered 8 of 35. And may I have what on that one? Opens at 1 1/4, make it 1 1/2. A quarter bid, would you go 1 1/2, 1 1/2 now, 175, make it 2. 175 is bid, would you get 200 now? 175 bid, would you get 200? 200's bid, would you get 2 1/4 now? 200 bid, would you get 2 1/4? I have a $200 bid looking for 2 1/4. Would you get 2 1/4? Would you get 2 1/4? All in and all done at 200 and selling once and twice, and it is sold for 200. Online bidder. And we have another tuxedo sofa right here, another tuxedo sofa. This is a tall arm sofa, again, probably British. This is not a, it is a mate, so they are a pair. 10,000 for these. And this one looks like it has a custom cover on it. Never used. Okay, these are fantastic. Custom made. Okay, and this one also folds into a day bed. And who we said at 850 for the last one. Who started off where? Opens at 5, bid 550. Put the pair back together. Let's get everybody in on this one. 500 bid 550. 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? I have a 500, I'll bid 550, 600. 550 bid 600, 600, 650. 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. 650, 700, 650 bid with 7, bid 750, 700 bid 750, 700 bid with 750, 750, 800, 750 bid with 800 now, 800, 850, 800 is bid with 850, 800 bid 850. I have 800 looking for 850, with 850, with 850, 900, 850 bid with 9, 900 bid 950. I have a $900 bid now, 950, with 950, with 950, 900 once. 950, 1,000 if you like. 950, 1,000, 1,100 now. 1,000 bid would go 1,100. 1,000 bid would go 1,100. 1,000 bid would go 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Any advance? Once, twice. Here it goes. Sold for $1,000. Live Auctioneers takes that one. All right, and next comes, take a look at this, Nels Obel. Nels Obel, Denmark, New York, and this is called Red Pears. And on this one right here, may I have what? And set it in. Open it up. It opens at 250, make it 275. 250, make it 275. 250 bid 275. The bid's only 250 now, 275. Under the money, it's just 250. 275 where? Would you go 275 on this one? 250, 275, and now 300. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 375. 375, make it 4. 400, 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 475, make it 5. 500, 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. I have 600, look at 650, 600, 650, all in, all done at 600, 650. Sold $600. Online bidder takes that one. And ooh, look at these right here. Boy, if you got that last column one, well, who got that last column lamp right there? Look at a pair of these right here. And on these right here, these crystal candle lamps right here. A pair of heavy brass mounted cut glass crystal candle lamps right here. And may I have what for the pair? Opens 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Opens 4 1/4, make it 4 1/2. 425 bid, would you go 450? Go 450, we're going to get 450 for the pair, not a piece. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 once, one bidder has it. 4 1/4 twice, here they go. Sold for 4 1/4. Online bidder on that one. All right, look at this one right here. It's a Claire Murray handmade wool hooked rug. U.S. patriotic themed eagle with crossed furled flags. And on that Claire Murray signed, is it signed? Let me see, it's got a label on the underside. It is definitely Claire Murray with a label on the underside. Wonderful patriotic hooked rug. And who'll start that one off where? 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275, 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. From the estate of Linda Bean, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. Linda Bean had some of the finest Americana collections in her home. 3 1/2, 375, 3 1/2 bid 375, 350 bid 375, make it 4. 375 bid 400, 375 bid 4. What do you get? 375 bid 4. I have 375 once. Online, 375 twice. Make no mistake. Selling at 375. Sold 375. Live Auctioneers takes that one. And take a look at this one here. Georgian style mahogany secretary bookcase. 2-part 1930s bookcase cabinet and figured mahogany. Chippendale top with pierced broken arch swan neck pediment. And on this one here, what a fabulous piece of furniture. All set up on nice flared French feet. And on that one, who start that off where? Start that one off. How about $1,000 bid quickly? Set it in. That's no money for a major piece of furniture. $1,000 where? $1,000, $750. Go $750. Go $750. Go $750. $500 on a major piece of American reproduction American furniture in solid mahogany. $500 anywhere? $400. We're here to sell it. We're here to sell it. Can't believe it. Wow, hate to pass it away, but what a wonderful. Any interest at all? Okay, pass that one away. Pass that one away. Some beautiful things here today. All right, now we have George Shedd. George Shedd, this is Old Granite. It's the title. Watercolor on Archer's paper, signed lower right. And on this one, may I have what? Set it in. Opens at 250. Should be selling more like 750 to 900. I have 250 looking for 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. The bid's 250 now 275. All framed and ready to hang. 250 bid 275. Under the money. Can't believe it. I have a 250 bid now 275. 250 bid 275. Are we done? 250 once, twice. Here it goes. Nice trade. 250. Online bidder. And now we have, look at these pair of carved mahogany armchairs with eagle head arms on them. And a beautiful pair of Chippendale style open armchairs circa 1920s. May I have what to set those in? Start those off at 500 quickly. 500 for the pair. Can I get 250, 250, 275, 275, 300, 270, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter bid, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, 375, 400, 375 bid, what do you go 400 now? 375's on the phone, bidder bid 400, there they are right there. 375 bid 400, 375 bid, what do you go 400, 375 bid, what do you go 4? I have 375 standing on the phone at 375, 400, all in for the pair, not a piece. Your way to the phone bidder. 440. Okay, 440 is the bidder on that one. And what comes next? We've got Guy Carrero. Guy Carrero, New York artist, and this is a couple outside of a Maine cottage on a misty day under the flag, watercolor on paper, signed lower left. And on that one, what's your purchase? Or what do you want to say on that one? 250, 275, 275, make it 3. 275 bid, would you go 3? 275 bid, would you go 3? I have 275 looking for 300, would you go 300, would you go 300? 275 bid, would you go 300? Are we all done at 275 only? Once, twice, 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid, 3 and a quarter, 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. That's no money for this painting, 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. 300 once, 300 twice, and selling at $300. Sold 300. Live auctioneers. And next comes another sofa here. This is the one right straight ahead of me right here in the back. Chippendale style, 7 foot long sofa in gold brocade with a nice flared arms, 8-leg base. And on that one, let me see, 4 in the front. Anyhow, on that one right there, Chippendale style, where do you want to start that off? May I have $500? Set it in. 500. I'm sorry? 100 wouldn't get you a cloth sample for that fabric right there. I have 100 now, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 bid, 1 and a quarter, 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. Way, way, way under the money, 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 looking for 1 and a quarter. Can I sell that for $100, Kaja? You sure? There's some great estate pieces here. Okay, $100 bid, 1 and a quarter. $100 bid, 1 and a quarter, 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. Here he goes, once, twice, and it is, what a gift, $100 only. Online bidder. All right, now we have 3458, and this is Marie Von Heil. Marie Von Heil, this is a woman running through an oppressive interior, ink and gouache on paper, dated '07. And may I have what on that one? Nice black matte frame on that. Very, very effective. May I have what on that? Somebody say what? How about 300? Quickly. 300, 200 where? Gonna get $200 where instead of gonna get 200. $100 bid. Let's go. $100 on that one. Would you go 100? Any interested all at 100? 100 is bid, 1 and a quarter. 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 looking for 1 and a quarter. 100 now, 1 and a quarter. All in. Sold it, $100. Online bidder takes that one. And now we have, ooh, look at this one right here. Chippendale style marble top pier table. Marble top pier table, custom carved cherry wood entry table with mottled green marble top. Boy, look at that. Look at the carving on the knees on that, the ball and claw feet and everything, the pediment down the center of that. Somebody start that one off where? Opens 250, 275, 275 go 3, 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have a $300 bid and 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. It's $1,000 marble on top of that. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. Here to sell it once, twice, and here it goes from the Doris Buffett estate. From the Doris Buffett estate, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. Was that from the Boston house, Kaja? That was from the Boston apartment. 300 bid 3 and a quarter from Doris Buffett's estate. I have 300 on this incredible marble top pier table. 300 and selling once, twice, all in. Sold it, $300. Online bidder, what a trade. Now we get to 3460. 3460 is a wonderful 10-foot by 13-4 Chinese deco carpet, blue ground, okay, with a center medallion. Great carpet right there. And may I have what on that one? Somebody start that off at $1,000, please. $1,000 where? Going to get $1,500. $500 where? Going to get $500 on that Chinese deco carpet. $500, $400, $300 where? How about a $300 bid and set it in? $300, $250, no less. $250, no less. Here to sell it. And you all at $250. Pass that away. Pass that away. And then next comes a pair of custom rattan sofas. Look at these right here. What designer pieces right here. If you saw these in a design shop, they'd probably be $12,000 for the pair. Who'd like to start those off where? Open 600, make it 650. 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. It's a good thing my wife's not here. 600 bid 650. I have 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. I have 600 looking for 650. That's no money. You could not buy the cushions for that. 650, 700. 650 bid, what do you get 700? 650 bid, what do you get 700? 700 bid 750. 700 bid 750, 700 bid 750. I have a $700 bid looking for 750. 750, thank you very much. Go 800. 750 bid, 800 bid 850. 800 bid, would you go 850? 800 bid, would you go 850? 800 bid, would you go 850? I have 800 looking for 850 for the pair of sofas, not a piece. 800 once and selling. 800 twice. Here it goes. Sold $800. Live auctioneers. All right, now we have Deborah Rubin, Massachusetts artist. This is the Kaladine and Lily, watercolor on paper, unsigned. There it is right there, large format, big double matte, and a gold molded frame. And who'd like to start that one off at $1,000 quickly? How about $1,000? Set it in. 1,000 where? 500. 500 is bid. Go 550. 500 bid. Would you get 550? 500 bid. Would you get 550? I have 500 looking for 550. Would you get 550? Would you get 550? All in, all done at 500. One bidder only. 550 in the nick of time. Go 600. 550 bid. Would you get 6? 550 bid. Would you get 600? 550 once. 550 twice, and selling at $550. You got it, 550. Online bidder, online bidder. And then comes 3463, another fabulous neoclassical style hall credenza, custom cherry hall table. And on this one right here with the churn legs. And this one is, somebody start this one off where? May I have what? 250 is bid. Go 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid. What do you get? 275. We've got 3 beaded edge drawers right there along the front. Wonderful piece for an entryway. We're 275. Go 300. 275. 275, go 300 now. 275, what do you get 300? 275, what do you get 300? All in and all done at 275. Once, twice, and sold it. 275. Online bidder. Next, look at this. Machine-made wool and nylon carpet, 9 foot by 12 foot, made in an aquarium pattern, featuring horizontal layers of ocean blues, greens, and aquas, centered with a school of red and blue fish. No border. What a great rug right there. May I have what? How about 500? How about 500? Set that one in. $500 wagoning. 100. I'll take your bid now. 1 1/4. 100 now. 1 1/4. 100 now. 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid looking for 1 1/4. 100 now. 1 1/4. Are we all done? It's just $100. 1 1/4. Thank you. And now 150, 175. 150 bid 175. I'm sure this custom rug cost a lot more than that. 75 and make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? Would you get 200? 175 bid, would you get 200? 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4. I have a $200 bid, would you get 2 1/4? It's on the phone at 200. 2 1/4 where? 200 once. 200 twice. Here it goes. Nice trade. $200 your way. I'm sorry? 361, 361. You want to come back in, Kaj? Yep. All right, great. We're not coming up. All right, thank you. You all refreshed? Ready to go?
Ready to go.
All right, good. Thank you.
We're good? Great. Here we go. We have Joseph Trippetti, a New York artist. Adam and Eve, cloisonne enamel on tile. What's your pleasure on this? 700 has the original label on the back. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750, and 700, 750. With Emily, it opened at 700 and 750 anymore. At only $700 and 750 if you like it. We all in, all done. It's $700 only on that lovely piece. Anymore? 700 it is. Next we have, look at this Burlwood display pedestal. And which applies on this? It's by Milo Bomb Style, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275, 75, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, I 3 1/2, 375, I 350 and 375. This had a very important sculpture sitting on it, 375 and 400. What a great piece of wood. I 375 and 400, 400 on the phone and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 with Darren, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Beautiful, bro. Yes, with Darren and 450 now, 475 on that Burlwood pedestal. 475 and 500 now. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and 500 if you want it. 500 with Darren now, 5 1/2. I have 500 and 5 1/2. This is out of the house in South Freeport. I have 500 now, 550 anymore. All 550 and 600. I have 550 with Carol and 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 with Darren, 650 now. I have 600 now, 6 1/2. I have 600, 6 1/2 anymore. 600 once, 600 twice with Darren on the phone and selling. Sold, 600 Darren. Some of those sculptures he bought sat on that pedestal. Here we go. Marian Elwes. Marian Elwes, 3 monotype prints including Penobscot Bay, Crockett Cove, and Mill Pond, which are pledged on the group. Which are pledged on this group right here. They're all signed by her and nicely framed. 50 having 50 and 60 and 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. We didn't pay for the frame yet. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. At only $60 and 70 now 80. 80 now 90. Of course, 80 now 90 should have started at 200. I have 80 now 90. They have all the things on the back. At 80 now 90. At 80 now 90 anymore. 90 now 100. 100, of course, I heard Emily, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 once, twice in for 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175, at 150, 175, no money, 150 now 175, at 150, 175 and 200, at 175 and 2 and 175 and 2, anymore? At 175 and 200, 175 once, twice in for 200, you're going to miss them, 200, I have 2 1/4, I have 200, 2 1/4, I have 200, 2 1/4, oh sorry, 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, put them face to face, back to back, 200 and 2 1/4 anymore, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, just started there at 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/4 once, twice, any more than 2 1/4. All in, all done at 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 and 275. For the 3 of them, not a piece. I have 250 now, 275. We all in, all done at 250 and 75. Once, twice, and it's over. 275 and now 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 300, 275 and 3. At 275 and 3. Once, twice, any more? 300 I have, now 3 1/4. I have 300 Carol, now 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. Any more? All in, all done. 300, 3 1/4. Selling now once, selling now twice, and sold 300. And here we go. A Queen Anne style bed, a modern version in red walnut, 72 inches tall. And on those right there, this is from the Osher estate. All this brand new furniture was purchased for this multi-million-dollar house and never used. And on that beautiful bed right there, which a pleasure. On that beautiful bed right there, I'm sure it cost thousands of dollars. It's in solid red walnut. It's 72 inches high to the post. And what's your pleasure on this? Any bid at all? On that beautiful bed, that walnut queen size bed, anyone for $250? Cost probably $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. Money was no object. Anyone for $250? Pass away then. Next we go to, oh, look at this one right here. Lynn Tutwiler. That painting right there. That's a beautiful painting. On the Lynn Tutwiler right there, may we have what? $1,000 set it in. $1,000 where? 500 where? Set it at 500. 375 and 400. At 374 all over the place. 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 500, 550, 600. 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800, worth it, 850, 850, 900, 950, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, sir. You've come so far. 1,200 and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13. I have 1,213. That fabulous painting by her. I have 12 and 13. That great American patriotic feel and great colors and a very expensive silver leaf frame. I have only 1,200 now 13. 13 she's back in and 14 now. I have 1,300 1,400. A fabulous picture. That painting in a gallery is, I can't even imagine how much it is. I have 1,300 once, twice, and he went for 1,400. 1,400 with Emily, now 1,500. 1,500 with the gentleman. I saw him first, and now 1,600. 1,600, and now 1,700. 1,700, 1,800. If you want it, you're saving a lot of money. I have 1,700, 1,800. It'd be a few thousand in the gallery. I have 1,700 once, twice, and for 1,800 on the floor. 1,700 with the gentleman. Left, and 1,700 once. 1,700 twice, 18 with Emily, and now 1,900. 1,900 on the floor, now 2,000. A fabulous picture. I'm 1,900, now 2,000. And 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and 2,000. Any more? You got it. 1,900. Nice buy. 63. 1,900 to 63. That is a fabulous one of her fabulous paintings. 1,900 it brought. And now we have two full-size headboards with metal frames and walnut from the Osher estate. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? For the two full-size headboards and frames and ready to make two full-size beds. There we have what? A couple $100 to set them in. 200 wear. 200 wear instead of 200. Instead 200. Nice beds. They're all mahogany with colored, with the light wood inlay. And even for $200 for those two. They're brand spanking new. Nobody's ever used them. Nobody wants those? Pass away. Next we go to a Nepalese wool and silk carpet, 6 by 810. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now 175 and 200. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2, and 175 and 2. 2 is on the phone with Darren, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 anymore. 1, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2 on the phone with Darren, 275. I have 2 1/2 now, 275. I have 250 and 275 anymore. At 251, 275 and 300. I have 270, 300 on the phone, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 once, twice in for 3 1/4 with Darren on the phone at 300, selling once and selling twice. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375. It's on the phone strong at 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375 anymore. Once, twice, and Darren 350. 361. Next we have Ellen Murphy Dugan, White Lilies Mixed Media on deckled arch paper. And on that lovely picture right there, what's your pleasure? Look at that lovely painting of the irises. What's your pleasure on that? Well, we have a couple $100 and set it in very low. 200 wear, set it 200 and go. On that nice original watercolor. And nice original, large original watercolor. And 200 wear, set it 200. Nobody wants that? Pass it away. Next up. 100 I have now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. Should be way more than that. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Past the 1 1/4. 1 1/2, almost gonna pass it. I 1 1/2 now 175. I 150 now 175. Hate to do it. It's a beautiful big picture. I 150 now 175. 36 by 48 inches framed, and I only have 150 and 175 anymore. It's 150 Carol then. Next we have this beautiful Sheridan card table from the Daniel Shute House in Hingham, Mass. And on that card table right there, what's your pleasure on that lovely piece right there? There we have what? 500 wear instead of 400, 300. 300 wear instead of 300 from the Daniel Shute House card table. Sheridan tapered legs, serpentine front, and it's in that. And it's in the card table. 100 I have, and now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4. Any more? Last call at $100, 100 1/4. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. It's unreserved. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all done at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's going to be 1 1/4 then. Next I have Daniel Sutherland, Contemporary, Nantucket, Massachusetts, called Dion's Sunset. And on that lovely piece right there, what's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on this? May we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 wear instead of 500. 400, 300, 300. And it was for 300. Pass that away. Excite him. Next we have Norwegian beach scene. This is lovely. Two couples on a cold day on the seaside and fine impasto on linen. Fine impasto on linen. Nice antique painting right there. And on that right there, on that Scandinavian painting, which Norwegian rather, what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and 1 1/4. 175 and 200, 200 and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half and 75. I have 250 and 75. I have 250 and 75 and 250 and 75. That's a lovely picture. I have 250 and 275 from a house in Hopswell. I have 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice in for 275. Anyone for 275? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. That's a lovely, lovely picture. I have 275 and 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 once, twice in for 300. It's going to be 275. Next we have a small 19th century mahogany oval federal sewing stand. It opens both ways. It opens both ways in that nice oval work stand right there. And tapered legs. What's your pleasure in that piece? What's your pleasure in that? Maybe we had $300 and set it in. 300 wear said 300. That's a nice early piece at 300 wear. Is it 300? And when he wants that, pass away. How much? 250 I have, and now 275. I have 250 and 275. This is a nice piece of furniture. I have 250 and 275. What's great about it is it opens on one side, and you close the other one. You can open the other side, and it holds a lot of stuff. 275 and 300. A nice period piece with spade feet. At 275 and now 3. 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter. This is a really good thing. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter. I have only 300, now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 once, 300 twice in for 3 and a quarter. We all in all done $300. Any more? 300. Oh, look at this nice Chinese deco rug in greens with floral bouquets in each corner. And on that right there is 7.9 by 9.7. 7.9 by 9.7. What's your pleasure? May I have $300 set it in. 300. How much? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half and 375. I 350 now 375. I 350 375. Any more? 375 is on the phone at 400. 400 I have, and 4 and a quarter. Beautiful rug. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. We're Darren, 4 and a half online at 475. At 475. 475, 500, 500, 550. With Emily online, live auctioneers at 550. We're Darren on the phone. 600 I have with Emily, and now 650. 650 is on the phone. Now 700 on the line, and now 750. 750 if you'd like it. 750, and now 800. 800 with Emily on live auctioneers, and now 850. Of 800, now 850. 850, and now 900. 900, and now 950. I have 900, now 950. And 900, that beautiful rug. 900 once, 900 twice, 950 is back in, now 1,000. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 with Emily, now 1,100. That great Chinese deco rug. I have 1,000 once, twice, staying with 1,100. 1,000. Live auctioneers buys. That's a beautiful rug. And next we have, oh, look at this beautiful piece of Baker furniture, a collector's edition oval table. On that collector's edition table, I saw that somewhere. What a beautiful table that is. And what's your pleasure on that? 200 I have, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. This came out of the house in Palm Beach. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. Look at the inlay on this. It's all marquetry and pocketry inlaid both. And 250 now. It's from the house in Palm Beach. 250, of course, and 275. I can't imagine what that cost in the Baker for 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. At 275 and 300. That beautiful, beautiful stand. At 275 and 300. Any more? All done at 275 and 300. Look at this. Deb's got it right here. Look at this table. It's 275 and 300. It's all burl, marquetry inlay, and pocketry inlay with flowers. Baker's edition. Oh, it has a special label inside. Special label inside. What's your pleasure? I have 300. I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and now 3 and a quarter. Should be bringing my 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. That beautiful oval stand. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Any more? At 3 and a quarter once, twice in for 350. All in, all done. 3 and a quarter. Any more? It's 3 and a quarter. Next we have Michael Graves, a beautiful painting by Michael Graves in a 22-karat replica arts and crafts frame. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this lovely painting right here? First Snow, it's titled. How much? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and that nice painting by Michael Graves in a very expensive 22-karat gold frame. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter anymore. 3 and a half and 375. Under the money for him. I have 3 and a half, now 375. Beautiful original painting now. I 350 once, twice, in for 375. All in, all done. 350, 375. Any more? Sold 350. Next we have this lovely Louis XV style kidney-shaped little desk or nightstand. All marquetry and pocketry inlaid again. Dovetail drawers. Bronze mountings. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. I 100, 1 1/4, much better than that. 1 1/4, course, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, at 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, at 1 1/2 and 175. I 150 and 75, beautiful kidney shape. 175 and 200, beautiful condition. I 175 and 200 on that vintage piece. I 175 and 2, 175 once, twice, you're gonna lose it. And 175 and 200 anymore. 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. Shouldn't have to think about it for a minute. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 anymore. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. A beautiful piece of furniture. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 once, twice, 275 and 300. Fit right in the back of the sports car. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3 in that lovely piece of furniture. 300 and 3 1/4. When works hard, it wasn't worth more. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4. All in, all done at 300 once, 300 twice, and for 3 1/4. Who's got the 300? Emily, 300 live auctioneers. And next we have, ooh, look at this picture. Oh, this is a beautiful painting right here. Charles W. Palmer. Boulder is the title. Spokane River, 1987. Original price was $1,100. And what's your pleasure now? I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550 at 500, 550. At 500, 550 is on the phone with Sylvia and 600. I have you at 550 with Sylvia and 600. I have 550 now, 600 and 550 and 600. At 550 and 600, 550 and 600. No money for that. I have 550 and 600. Look at the strength of that picture. I have 550 and 600 anymore. On the phone with Sylvia at 550 once, 550 twice. And Sylvia, you got it, 550. 550, 311. Next we have another oval pocketry inlaid table. Look at this one. This is from the house in Palm Beach again. Look at all this checkered inlay, this pocketry inlay. What's your pleasure on this one? That tapered leg oval table. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe have a couple in a row and set it in from the house in Palm Beach. 200 where? 200 where? 200. Any interest in that table? Any interest in the table? Once, twice, and any more? Pass it away. Next object. This is an unusual painting right here that Liz is bringing up. Look at this. Elk herd in a snowy slope with a single young aspen oil on canvas. We couldn't find a signature on this, but I know it's by somebody good, just by the style of it. And on this painting right here, with a single aspen, what's your pleasure on this? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 75, 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300. At 270, 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375. I 350 only and 375. I 350 and 375 and 400, 400. 400 I have with Sylvia on the phone at 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. Lovely piece. Need 450. Need 450. Yes, and 475. I have 450s on the phone with Sylvia. 475. And back to you, Sylvia. Need 500. Need 500. 500 I have, and now 550. And now 550 in that great picture. I have 550, 600. Back to you, Sylvia, on the phone. Nice painting. I have 550 online, and now 600. Any more? 600 I have with Sylvia, and now 650. I have 600 with Sylvia on the phone, now 650. I have 600 and 650 more. That's a great 650 I have with Carol online, and now 700. I have 650 and 700. It's a lovely picture. I have 650 and 700. Any more? 650 once, 650 twice. The end for 700. We all in all done is 650? 700 I have with Sylvia, and 750. I have 700 with Sylvia, and now 750. 750, and now 800. I thank you. Thank you to the phone. I have 750 with Carol. Now 800. Carol, 750. Too late. Next we have a gray area rug, 11.5 by 8.11, 11.5 by 8.11 from the Osher house again. Her stuff was like brand new in this house. What's your pleasure on this one? On this area rug. I think it's made by that real good company. I can't think of the name of it. And even 200 on that rug. 11.5 by 8.11, a nice big rug, a room-sized rug. Anyone for a couple $100. Passes away, nobody wants them. Next we have a set of 8 Centennial dining room chairs in carved mahogany. What's your pleasure on those? Here we have what? $500 and set them in on 8 carved, beautiful Philadelphia-style mahogany dining room chairs. Interested in those? Pass those away. Next we go to, here we go. A lot of interest in these usually. And these are out of the house in South Freeport. A 9,000 square foot house in the ocean. They had all these wonderful books. And 13 Franklin Library leather-bound books, all brand new. What's your pleasure on those? 150 here and 175. I 150 now 175 and 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4 for all those beautiful books. 2 1/4 with Kayla and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 would you go? I 2 1/2 and 275. Yes, and 300. I 275 is on the phone and 3 if you want that nice collection of books. I 300 I have and 3 1/4. They're all brand new. Leather bound, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 is on the phone, 3 1/2. At 3 1/2 and 375. And 375. Yes, and 400. I 375 is on the phone with Kayla and selling. 375 once, 375 twice, and for 400 for 13 of those nice books. Any more? 375, Kayla.
464.
Next we have this lovely stand right here. Look at this lovely stand right here. Look at the legs on this thing. It's beautiful stand right there. All lacquered and inlaid on the top and painted. And on that very stylish stand right there with the trumpet formed legs. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have a couple $100 and set it in. 200 waves at 200. And even 200, that beautiful table. That's a nice early piece. Hold it right there. 200 where? 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have only $100 now, 100 1/4 if you like it. Boy, that's a nice table. Egyptian revival style table. I have 100 now quarter, 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4. Woo. That's it. It's 100 then. Online bidder. Next we have a Chinese deco rug. Again, a nice Chinese deco rug from the same family as the other ones. 8.9 by 11.6. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13. I have 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 1,300. I have 1,200 and 1,300 any more. 13 with on the phone now 1,400. I have 13 and 14 and 13 and 14. 14 now 15. I have 1,400 on that Chinese deco rug. I have 14 now 15. 15 now with Taryn and 1,600. I have 1,500 now 16. I have 1,500 now 16 and 15, 16 any more. All in all then, 1,500 once, twice, any more. Sold, Darren, 1,500. 339. Some wonderful stuff here. Next, oh, look at this. Ball and clawfoot Chippendale bench. On the Chippendale bench. What's your pleasure in this? How much? 100 I have now, 1 1/4. Just needs a great piece of fabric on top of here. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Extinctive eagle ball and claw feet on it with carved knees in old surface. I have $100 only, 100 1/4. I have 100 once, 100 twice, 100 1/4 if you want it. Well, it's no money for that. Anyone for 100 1/4? $100 then. Gotta keep moving. Now we have Franklin Library again, 14 this time. 14 leather books, Farewell to Arms by Hemingway, and so on and so forth. What's your pleasure on these? How much? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 on the phone, and 275 and 300. 300 I have, and 3 1/4. I have 300 with online and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 on the phone and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375. 375 with Kayla on the phone and 400. I have 375 and now 4. 400 I have now 4 1/4 for 14 of them. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 4 1/4. Nice library books right there. 4 1/4 and now 4 1/2 I need, Kayla. I have 4 1/4 with Carol now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Raise them 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 with Carol now 475. I have 450 now 475. Quickly, I have 450 once, 450 twice, and for 475. 475 with Carol now 500 and now 500. I have 475 and now 500. 500, I have 550, okay? I have 500, now 550. At 5 and 550 and 5 and 550. Any more? All in. 500 once, twice, and you're done. 500. Online bidder. Next we have this great rug. 18 feet 1 by 13.2 on this early Persian rug right here. And I've got 2,000 and now 2750, even better. 3,000 with Jen and 32 and a half and 35. No, I 32 and a half with Carol and 3,500. I 32 and a half and 3,500. This came out of a fabulous house over in on the ocean in Cape Elizabeth. I 3250 and 3,500. At 3250 once, twice in for 3,500. Boy, that would cost so much in the store. 3250 it is. 35 in time and 3750. I've 3500 with Emily now and 3750. I've 3500 now 3750 and 4000 and 4000. I've 3750 in that palace carpet and 4000 if you like it. At 3750 once, 3750 twice, and he went for 4000 on that palace size carpet. Any more? It's 3750 then. Next we have the square marble pedestal. It's a hollow cube and black and pink granular marble, 33 inches high, 23 inches square. What's your pleasure in this? Couple $100. Where? 200. I have them 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. Boy, you couldn't buy the marble for that. 2 and a quarter with Darren on the phone, and 2 and a half from the Kinney estate again. Some of those sculptures he's bought today went on the 2 and a half and 275. I 250 and 275. At 275 on the phone and 300. I 275 and now 3. I 270, 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I 300 online now 3 and a quarter for the pedestal. I 300, 3 and a quarter on the phone and 3 and a half. 3 and a half and 375. I 350 now 375. At 350 once, twice and for 375. With Darren on the phone at 350 and 400 I have and 4 and a quarter now. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter with Darren and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter once, twice, 4 and a half, and 475, and 475. Yes, and 500. 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550. 500, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. Great pedestal. 550 and 600 I have with Carol online now, 700. I have 650 now, 700. I have 600 looking for 650. Yeah. Any more? 650, 700. No, 650 the phone. 361 buys. Next we go to 16 Franklin Library, Franklin Library leather-bound books. What's your pleasure in this group? 200 I have, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarters on the floor and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarters on 2 and a half here and 275. 275 on the floor and 300. I have 275 is on the floor and 300. 300 here and 3 and a quarters on the floor and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a half and 375. I 350 with 375 online with Carol 400. I 375 and now 4. 400 I have. I have 400 for 16 of them. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, twice, and 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half, Kayla, back to you. And 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, need 4 and a half if you want them. I have 4 and a quarter with Carol once, twice, and for 4 and a half. It's 4 and a quarter, Carol. And here we go. Oh, a nice piece right here. Look at this custom cherry Chevelle mirror. Chevelle mirror. This came out of a beautiful house it's Danish modern. We couldn't figure out who did it, but it's all solid cherry and beautifully made. And what's your pleasure on this? 475 and now 500 and now 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 650 and 700 on that custom cherry Chevelle mirror. I have 650 and 700. Any more? 650 once, twice, and for 700 in time, and now 750. I have 700, Carol, now 750. At 700 now 750, all in 750, 800, at 750 and 800, at 750 and 800. It almost looks like it could be made by, who did the benches today? Mosier. It almost looks like Mosier. Did you look and see if it's signed anywhere? You did. I have 700 and 750. I have 750, Carol? 750, now 800. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. The more you pay, the better you're going to look in it. I have 750, now 800. At 750 once, twice, any more? Carol, 750. Next we have 13 Franklin Library books again. And what's your pleasure on those? 200. I have them 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a half is on the floor and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 275 and 300 now. I have 275 and 300 on the floor. Now 3 and a quarter and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half for 13 of them. I have 3 and a quarter once, twice in for 3 and a half. Kayla, 3 and a quarter. 464? 464, I thought so. That's all right. Next we have a mantle or dresser mirror, large mirror. This is from the Osher estate, 43 by 63 inches. What's your pleasure on that beautiful mirror? It's in dark walnut, I believe, or cherry. What's your pleasure on that mirror? Maybe 100 I have, and now 1 and a quarter. I have 100 now, 100 and a quarter, 100, 100 and a quarter. Any more? All done at $100, 100 and a quarter. Any more? It's 100. Online bidder. Nice, expensive mirror. And the last thing is a Chinese rug, 4 by 6 feet. And what's your pleasure on the Chinese rug? Any bid on the Chinese rug? 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. 100 and a quarter is on the floor, and 1 and a half. I 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? You bought it. 1 and a half. I almost have 1 and a half and 175. I 150 now, 175. I 150 now, 175. Any more? Are you sure? I 150 and 175. 150 it is. Down it goes. Live auctioneers. Thank you all. You guys did a great job today. Good work.